state. Fuck you.
Yeah, leave
Fuck
it
you.
Arpol, show us your genitals.
Wrong state. Fuck you.
Show us those genitals. I never did see Arpol's genitals. All right. Welcome to Flow State. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Uh-oh. Phew. That was close. So as you can see, if anybody looked at the thumbnail or the headline, it's amazing how many people actually don't. I think most of you don't have a clue what I title or what I title the streams, or if there's a topic or not. You just see it's me and click the link, which is just as well for me. And actually, it's not the worst approach with this channel, because a lot of times I don't have a topic, or I don't know where the conversation will go. I certainly don't stick to topics all that well for most of them. Occasionally I do. But Miss Flo has been replaced. I met the love of my life somewhere in the South. And let me introduce you to the new Miss Flo. A lot of you will recognize her. Some of you won't. So for those who don't know who this beauty is, let me introduce you to the new Miss Flo, Hawk Tua.
It's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing.
That's right. Thank you, Hambone. I'm really excited too. The new beginnings. Thank you, Pixie Storm. It's good to see you here. Andrew, what's up? Old Joe, hello. And Firm Audits, good to see you. True Keys. There's the old Miss Flo. She can't get over me. What's up, Cynthia? Old Miss Flo needs to move on. She apparently wasn't hawking enough on that Tua. All right. Well, actually, I intended not to have a topic. I don't have a topic, but before I drop the link, I do have some news that, or something that might be relevant to go through real quick. Now, I know that I saw old Joe down there. I know that old Joe is excited for me to go talk to the cult here in KC that I grew up by, called IHOP KC. And if you didn't hear me discuss this in the previous stream, I'm not going to back it up and re-explain. But if you do know what I'm talking about, it looks like there might be some things going on. A very painful season. IHOP KC's church holds final service amid sex abuse. I have not read this article. I believe, though, that they rebranded. The International House of Prayer, Kansas City's Forerunner Church, held its final worship service in Grandview on Pentecostal Sunday as the fallout continues over the sex abuse scandal involving the Global Prayer Movement's founder. You know what? I said I wasn't going to back up, but I'll back up a little bit. For those who were not here, where is that? I've got it saved up here somewhere. We found the pledge. There's a pledge that everybody had to make. Maybe I'd close that tab. That'd be super lame of me if I did. I guess I'm super lame. All right. Well, when I covered this church before, I pulled up a document about the sexual pledge. And basically, there was 7 pledges or rules that you had to adhere to when you joined the church. And it was like, you won't discuss, joke about, not even dirty jokes, right? Have no sexual or sex-related interaction with anybody except for your spouse. And then it had a buddy system, right? You have accountability buddies, basically. And also software and internet monitoring shit that you had to buy and install, right? So you couldn't look at prawn or any of that shit. And all of this stuff worked within an accountability buddy system. And then ultimately, that was then subordinated to the church leadership, right? So if I'm your accountability buddy and I see that you've been looking at OnlyFans on your phone, and I can't get you to stop, masturbating. Damn, I'm not quick on the draw with that one. All right, well, you know what? I was going to play the masturbation video, but I'm not going to because the timing left. Anyways, if I can't get you to stop looking at that stuff or being sexually immoral, then I go to church leadership, right? So, and I think the final comment on the document, which was an internal document, it was pretty creepy. It was supposed to be reassuring, but it was creepy, and it was basically, we will do everything we can not to publicly shame you. There are lots of punishments aside from public shame that can be employed on your path towards morality or something. So basically, public shame is definitely on the table. And anyways, so when I read that, my reaction was like, well, this is rife for blackmail and exploitation. And sure as shit, it looks like that's exactly what happened. Let's see. Sex abuse scandal involving the Global Prayer Movement's founder. The building was filled to capacity at the 10 a.m. service with leaders saying their goodbyes and thanking those who have been part of the church, from the musicians to the youth teachers to those who served coffee and cleaned the restrooms. This morning, our heart is really to just express gratitude to the Lord and gratitude towards those who have served, the pastor said in a boring generic statement. More boring generic statements. IHOP KC has been in upheaval since sex abuse allegations against founder Mike Bickle surfaced in late October, accusing him of using prophecies to groom, sexually abuse, and manipulate women over multiple decades. Bickle did not attend Sunday service. Yeah, I definitely could see that. Now, I never met the guy, but his nephew, I was friends with his nephew. His nephew and I grew up in the same neighborhood. Bennett said Sunday he recognized that this is a very painful season. This is what I want. It remains unclear Sunday, however, what the future holds for the organization. This is not only an end, but we believe a new beginning. Yeah, they're rebranding. The 24/7 prayer room on Red Bridge Road in South Kansas City will continue to operate over the summer in the midst of this transition. Okay, good. So I can still visit there. We invite everyone that desires to be part of the future of this ministry as its birth in the coming months. So it looks like they're just going to roll into a new organization because they're getting sued and need to rebrand, which isn't surprising if you're getting the pantsuit off you that you'd rebrand. How the allegations unfolded. And yes, I do still intend on going there now and doing a stream from there. What's up, Cynthia?
Chilling like a villain. What are you doing?
Just doing the late night shift.
I like it too. I'm up too. I had my coffee at 7. It's my last day of vacation, so.
I saw you on you went to Provo's for a second.
Oh my God. I tried to go have another cool talk with Provo like we did that night at my page, right? And apparently EBT and TBE will never allow that to happen. They first of all, TBE goes, "What are you doing over here? Flo finally kick you out."
Oh, I see. I got there right as you were leaving, and I was like, I was coming in.
Really?
Like, I turned on my computer. I was like, oh shit, Cynthia's in Provo's, and there's TBE. I'm gonna go join. And I came rushing in, and you were like, well, okay, I found something else, and I was like, no, wait until I get there, and I didn't get there in time.
No, because they were just so annoying. Like EBT left. He just left halfway through it. But TBE just kept going on and on and on and on. And I had to keep hitting him back. And it just got annoying after a second. And I was like, all right,
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
He's kind of annoying. I like playing with him though. Although I'm blocked on all his shit. Like he's another one of my little lol cows that just doesn't want anything to do with me and refuses to be fun.
Dude, who is JG? And how come you, because I got into it. So I went to Tommy's and JG was up there. And him and I got into it, and I just remembered you had him blocked, and I was like, "You're just jealous. You're jealous that I can hit Flo's panel and you can't. But how come he can't hit the panel? Like I don't even know."
He can hit the panel now, though.
Okay. He's like,
yeah,
"Why can't
I got over. So he was. This is also why I'm beefing with Simon too. The same thing happened. So there was I was over at Simon's one day, and I had just started restreaming. And JG was trolling, and he said something about Miss Flo having great tits, and I just wasn't in the mood that day. And I told Simon, I said, see that account down there? That's one of my trolls. Will you block it? He'd never seen it before. He has like 1 or 2 viewers, maybe at a time ever. And I just started restreaming. It was a reasonable request. He put the comment up on screen and backstaged me. And so I mean I'm over the JG thing. He just caught me on a bad day. But when Simon brought me back up, I was like, Simon, do you actually want to play this game with me? And he apparently decided that he did. So I bombed that stream. I started telling people not to get the ink, and I pulled out my phone and started playing Eminem songs.
Okay. Well,
but I still have it out with Simon. Like I was very patient with Simon, and he made his decision, and he's gonna have to sleep in his bed, the bed that he made.
Simon was just a troll to me. Like I never believed half of the things he said anyway. So
well, he can't handle it though, because he's tried to join here a few times. He won't come on. Like I'm not gonna let him on here. But he has joined like Mel's, a few other panels where I've been, and every time he does, like I start going at him, and he just starts doing like, leave me alone, blah 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 blah. Like,
okay, alrighty, cool.
So, anyways, JG is now just recently is allowed back on the panel. But Simon, if you're watching this, you're still fucked.
JG, if you come up here, I'm ripping your ass up. And Tommy, too. Tommy had fucking fight night, Flo, where he's not supposed to kick anybody off, and he kicked me off. He kicked me off the fight night. Wait till I see him over here. Just wait.
Tommy?
Yes. I can't believe it. He brags about nobody gets kicked off on fight night, and he kicked me off.
He's so full of shit. He's the most Nazi-cotting person there is.
Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. And then I saw you over at Jack's with Margot. Man, Margot be crazy when it comes to Jack. It still amazes me that
she puts him on blast really well. She's able to remain calm in the face of his insanity and keep being polite, and it just gets her message across.
Yeah, but I saw that too. Other than that.
So guess what I made a little bit ago?
What's that?
An OnlyFans.
I knew it, and I knew it. So does that change your mind? Does that change your mind of what we talked about?
I haven't dug around enough in it enough to know anything about it. But
No.
after we talked, I figured Cynthia and I talked earlier today, and OnlyFans came up because she has a friend who does it, and it seems like a legit platform as far as what it lets you do. It basically lets you do anything without restrictions.
Mm-hmm.
And I decided that I'm gonna at least make an account so that if I want to use it in the future, I have my account. Because I know that, like with Rumble, when I opened my Rumble, there was already somebody had already taken Flow State with my logo and shit. So, anyways, look for the Flow State OnlyFans.
I'll link you down. It was interesting. Now, when you hear that and you kind of look at it from a different aspect of it is freedom of speech. It is a platform that the one that everybody wishes they had. Do you look at it like, okay, oh, wow, you have an OnlyFans? And maybe before people would look at it like, oh, you're raunchy, you're gross, you have an OnlyFans, versus now it's like, oh, you're a moneymaker. Okay, I see it. You're about your money.
Yeah, I have no idea. I really haven't looked into it at all. I've still got to open this on this other tab. I haven't even verified like myself that I'm myself. So
got you. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it goes with the freedom of speech.
Yeah, because I mean, and I'm not even close to there yet. But the unpredictability of YouTube for a creator is frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And something's wrong with Chuck.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
What's wrong?
He'll tell us if he wants to, and he won't if you don't.
Okay, well, don't tell us, Chuck. Oh, yeah. Is it Flow State's? Is that your OnlyFans name?
Yeah, it's Flow State.
Nice.
Oh, he's got the hives. That's boring.
Oh. All right,
That's
Flow.
a boring problem. So are you gonna make an OnlyFans?
Heck yeah. Man, she was telling me about the foot models. Y'all think I'm playing about those foot models? Listen, I'll pop up a toe real quick. Woo, woo.
I can't wait to see under those socks.
Yeah, I'll pop a toe up. I had to start protecting them and getting Vaseline on them because it might be time for their show night.
Right on.
So, what else is going on in YouTube world? Anything else I miss?
Shit, I don't know. I haven't been paying a lot of attention today, honestly. I was on Raging Tomatoes for a little bit. And
some of that. Y'all were giving base. I saw you ask the question about eating box, and I saw his response.
Yeah, he's I honestly don't think he's gay. I think he's just playing games.
He wants to remain a mystery. That's his
right.
Remain the mystery.
But I do think, and there's a damn good chance he's watching now, unless he's still over there. There's a damn good chance he's watching now. And based, I think that he is playing power games. I don't think that his moral policing has anything to do with him actually being a moral stickler. I think that it's entirely a avenue of attack. And I kind of think if you saw the Zerka thing, the with Glenn, the Glenn Lawrence Zerka thing, I kind of think that was possibly intended to get Zerka's attention as well, and that it's failed so far.
Interesting. He's definitely playing a long game. I don't think he's playing the same game anybody else is playing. He's actually over there, so he's not listening, so we can talk about him and he won't catch it. He's not here to make friends. He's not here to get to know people. He's not here to socialize. He's not here to network. He's just here for whatever this mission is, and he's on it. And he's not coming up off of it. And he's not going to fall for anything. Like, ooh, do you have a girlfriend? He's not interested in any of that.
Well, he can't. I mean, more information is more what modes of or angles of attack, right? Like he's strategic thinking, and if you have no information, that's like the whole remain silent philosophy, right? if you don't have any information, you don't know where to attack. And I do think that he's not quick in the wittiness sort of, banter dynamic. So I think that that's a good strategy for him. Sort of like I don't fake like sadness. I'm not going to put on a display of trying to cry at a funeral because nobody would buy it anyways. So I just be silent.
Gotcha. Well, it's interesting. It's interesting to see. He's definitely making the rounds. I'm seeing him over there at Jack's. I'm curious to see what his take is on Jack and anybody else that I see him around. Because it's interesting. It's like the new kid in school, because we all get kind of used to each other, and then when somebody else comes in, a new flavor comes in, it kind of disrupts a little bit and moves things around. So it's always interesting to see how that goes.
And everything he does is data harvested.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What does that mean?
Data harvested. Like, what data is he collecting, and what is like
his own data? It's probably his own data. I would assume that that's what it means. Like you prod somebody to see how they respond.
Oh, he definitely does that. He's definitely learning everybody's techniques.
So they know his eubonics. Toxic Angel. Guess who I saw on earlier tonight?
RBR.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I'm so glad. I saw him too. I'm so pissed off that Cyber said he went to his funeral and that Decon said he had passed away. And the other community I'm part of, man, there were 20 of us. We were all so bummed and trying so hard to find out. And they did the same thing you did. They looked for an obit. And that's what I assumed you'd do as soon as you saw me put that message in there, just because that's you're going to check shit out. And I was glad that you didn't find one, but yeah, I'm really glad he's alive and with us. And he seemed in good spirits and good health too today, didn't he?
I mean, he looked kind of shitty, but he was alive, so that's good.
It is. Yeah, so many people like thinks he's really racist. I think it's more of a act, because or it could also be, people spend too much time on YouTube and then they just start letting themselves get more radical. And but I love the guy, and I noticed, like, when I first mentioned him to you, RBR, you're like, oh yeah, he's gold. And I was like, yes. It's funny how much we have in common, with some jail time and then the FN57 and surfing. It's like
the Risen Brother Radio Network.
Yeah, and like when I first saw your name, Flow State, I knew that you would be interested in surfing because you know what Flow State means. So,
well, actually, that's not how it was used, and that's not even. I didn't even name the channel, actually.
Oh wow!
Yeah, when it started out, there was two of us, and we never found a rhythm. I eventually took it over. He stopped making stuff 5 years ago, and his shit is probably still at 15,000 subs. But I ended up taking this over. But the name is a reference to a conversation he and I both had where we're both Enneagram type 8s, which probably doesn't mean anything to you, but basically we were whining about the fact that for us we go into we're at our best in emergencies, and we were lamenting the fact that to be at our best, basically things have to be falling to shit around us. And so that was a reference to us being in our flow state.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I wanted to explain something to both of you and Cynthia. Cynthia and Base Oracle and you. You guys remember when I said that I was getting to the point where I didn't want to be older, and I'm not suicidal, but I was ready to go.
Yes.
Well, you guys had said some really things that made me start thinking. And then a couple days later, I was watching this show called The After Prison Show, and this guy was dating a married woman. He claims he didn't know she was married, and she was married to a radical Mexican from Mexico. And the guy came up and opened his passenger door and cut him up with an axe. And it's so bad that they put his leg back on, but his right leg is turned inward. So his foot he was so screwed up. And when I saw that, I just realized, I had told you guys about all the motorcycle crashes I'd been in and all the crazy things I'd done, and only ever got scraped in the skin, no broken bones. When I saw that, I just realized how lucky I was and how stupid I was for feeling that I didn't, not really realizing how lucky I was. And it just really changed my way of thinking. And then Cynthia saying she enjoys, growing in her age, and it just really changed me. I wanted to thank you guys for that.
For sure. Glad you took away something from it.
Absolutely. That's personally why I'm here for. And I thought about you. I also prayed for you a lot after we spoke, and I thought about, you're still here and you have such an opportunity to be a leader for the young men in your area, especially when it comes to surfing in a time when so many men lack leadership from other men. I thought, man, he's in a really, really good position. And I'm really glad to hear that you've seen it a little bit. And I hope that your eyes continue to open and you see how blessed you are to be here, and you are here for a reason.
Oh, it changed me on a huge level, just seeing the dramatic wounds of this guy. And another thing I saw when I was traveling through Indonesia, after all the motorcycle crashes, I saw a guy who hit a bus, and I saw his femur sticking out of the top of his leg. And what surprised me is that it was pure white, the bone. I'd expect to see a lot of blood, but the bone sticking out of his leg, it was like bright white.
Yeah.
And, that right there made me feel like such a jerk because of all the times I crashed really hard unscathed, other than leaving my skin on the road like pizza. No broken bones.
That was fucking gross.
Dude, so many times.
Like pizza?
Yes, dude. And in Indonesia, where people are notorious for getting staph and going to the hospital for weeks with just a scrape. And just seeing that guy cut up, I just realized, of all the things I had done, how incredibly lucky I was and still am. And you're right, Cynthia. Seeing all these youth struggle so hard to relate to ladies, one of the reasons I think I had a lot of success with ladies was because I was always too busy to be bothered. Not in a bad way. I'd talk to ladies, but my mission was surfing and doing the fun stuff, and they notice when you're on a mission, and so I would have a lot of success, and not just, I don't consider success in just getting sex, just hanging around with a woman who's out of your league, beautiful, and really enjoying that opportunity. So I've changed that, and so now I'll be glad to grow old.
Awesome. Look at Flow State doing good things with his page.
Yeah. And Flow State, by the way, you talk about yourself sometimes like you're mean and stuff, but you're so, like, you handle things so well. Like, I didn't hear you speak one single name. All you did was state facts. Meanwhile, all he did was called you names. And then the same thing with Resto. He had gone on a panel where people were really giving him trouble about his daughter, because he's black and he had a daughter and got married to a Korean lady, and these people from his own culture were telling him his daughter wasn't black, and they were being really mean about it. And he was,
what? I heard him say something about that.
he was so polite. He didn't say a single derogatory thing at these people. And it's like you and him, I just admired that. And it made me want to change the way I act, because I blow off the lid a lot. And,
it's not so much niceness as it is tactics. And this will actually, if you think of it this way, it'll make it easier to control your temper as well, because I wasn't not calling him names because I don't want to hurt his feelings. I was not calling him names because he wants me to call him names.
Yeah. And the other thing, when he screams and overtalks you, I noticed that he was doing it every time you would spit out something factual as a tactic to stop you from talking, because it's like every time you say something he knows is true, he would start bombarding you and then doing that fake laugh and doing everything he could so that you couldn't get a word in edgewise. And I think I've watched him for a long time, and I see him do that so often when people start making points that are real, and it's just a tactic to shut him up, which is funny that he accuses me of doing that to him.
Yeah, well, he projects a lot, and that's kind of par for the course for this type of person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I never had anything but an on-screen relationship with him. Almost exclusively on his channel. I was never in his Discord. I hate Discord. We never, kicked it backstage. I didn't text him or anything. So I was able to go for a long time interacting with this dude without realizing, oh yeah, he's a shitty backbiting person, because there really was no back activity to bite on or at.
Well, the other thing is him pulling this stuff about how you have junk content and you're a shark, you're a clout shark. Man, your content is so much better than his.
I appreciate that.
Well, if you think about all of the people who agree with that compared to the amount of people who know he's a complete dick, I mean, come on, like the majority has spoken. Yeah.
Like I said, he projects a lot. So when I him and Paul Enslaved is similar. They're two people that when I hear insults out of their mouths, I recognize that they're telling me about them. Not everybody is like that. I know a lot of times people say that as a cope, like, oh, you're projecting, or oh, you're jealous, or whatever. Like, those are cope responses to insults. But sometimes it's true, and I think it is true for those two.
Well, it's like classic projection. It really was classic projection. The other thing that really bothered me is, I was really amazed that you stood up for me the way you did, because it took a lot of balls, given that I did something really stupid, and that it can make you look bad or anybody look bad. But remember when he had said that I was a PDF because I collected people's kids on my phone. I saw him actually, and I'm about to make a clip out of it, where he then said, well, if you support that guy, you must also keep pictures. Remember him telling you must also keep pictures of kids on your phone?
Oh, I don't remember. I mean,
I couldn't believe he said that to you.
But you did upload something that was funny though. The Drake thing.
Yeah.
That Drake shit was funny. Especially since it was a whole ass long video about it too.
Yeah, when he was like, try that shit on Drake's kids and see how long you live. And so right away I
did. Yeah.
Although I did catch a little stuff from Mudcrab. He was like, that was low form.
It was both. It was low. It was low, and it was funny as fuck. But it proved your point really well.
What up, Andrew?
Hey, Joko.
What's up, Andrew?
If you want to come up, you can come up anytime.
Oh yeah,
Hi.
yeah. Good call. I want Joko. So Joko Kansas Cop Watch, who's down there, or he was down in the chat. He said that he's been to IHOP KC, the church I was discussing earlier. I've never been there. I've only been outside of it. I used to buy a lot of beer when I was younger from the gas station right beside it.
Hi, Andrew. I'm Toxic Angel. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, hi, Toxic. I know you from one of the First Amendment audit channels. I remember you from audits. And
Yeah.
I think you're a friend of him with Scrubolo.
Ruffalo?
Name kind of rings a bell.
I'm not sure who else I remember. Oh, yes, that's right. Sometimes you talk intellectual with Samwak in Valley Transparency.
Possibly. I talk on a lot of streams. I've been trying to help Grace and Ben a little bit as I think.
With what?
Well, I believe that they have a tracker on the RV, and what kind of got me nervous is that when they got arrested on the side of the road later that night, Grace was at the campsite alone in her RV, and some guy she'd never seen before comes on her panel, and he starts asking her where she's at, and it was the first time I actually saw Grace genuinely scared. And it scared her so bad that she asked somebody to stay on panel with her till she fell asleep. And then that time the cops were searching in the woods. If you go back and watch it, one of the very first things she said to the police is, "I don't know how these swatters keep finding out where I'm at."
She needs to check for air tags on her thing.
I-
Hold on, real quick. I would like to welcome and thank you all the people from Raging Tomatoes. I saw Mama Tomato down there. I was like, oh, I wonder if she got bored with her own daughter or if this is a raid. So welcome everybody from Raging Tomatoes. There is not really a topic. There is a link pinned at the top of the chat if anybody wants to come up. It's open panel.
Oh, is that when
I
somebody...
gotta ask, Flow State, are you like, do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
No.
Oh, really?
really?
Right before you add me to the stage, you got to put that. Thank you, Flo.
Flo, when you said Raging Tomatoes, is that when somebody ends a stream and then sends their people over to your stream?
That's called a raid.
Oh, a raid.
The Raging Tomato is her channel name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't raid. You have to have 1,000 subs before you can raid other channels. So I'm not
I'm
there.
still trying to figure out how to do that, actually.
You
I
to
have
1,000 subs.
I have
Do you
3,000
have-
subs, but I don't have the 4,000 hours of view time, so I don't think I can do that.
Yeah.
You got to go into your settings on
There's a
YouTube
command, right? There's a command that you're supposed to put in there, and
to receive raids or to do them.
to both.
I mean, you got to, yeah, you've got to turn it on to be able to receive raids because it's auto off by default, and it's it's somewhere in Studio. I don't remember
All right,
where.
I'll look at it. I'll do it. I'm sure there's
Yeah.
a YouTube tutorial somewhere out there.
Yeah, it's not that hard to just rummage around.
By the way, hi, Dave.
Oh, and Katie, if you're still here, I appreciate the 2 months of membership. Praise God.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
Regionally specific.
I'm gonna try to find you some good RBR memes. since I watch a lot of his content, I might come across something you like.
He is hilarious, RBR.
GS, I got a lot of good feedback.
Oh no, you froze.
Mic check.
You got a
Yeah,
lot
you're good now.
Good
I heard-
feedback about our talk the other night at the end of the last live stream.
I really enjoyed it, man.
I got texts on my phone and shit.
Really? That's good.
What did y'all have a talk about?
I think you actually came in during it and you said, "Oh, religion again." I'm
Yeah,
out.
I'm not doing that with you no damn more.
Oh, it was a religion talk.
I'm not doing that with you no more.
Let me shake your face, Cynthia.
You're welcome. No, first of all, I wanted to smack the fuck out of you the other night. Like,
Oh, shit.
how long is it going to take me to get to Kansas? Let me figure this out.
Oh,
I'm
me? You want to smack me?
I'm on vacation. 'cause I'm on vacation, right?
It wasn't
I
me.
was like, oh, I
If
could
you
do it.
wanna play with a child or wanna play game, go to Toys R Us. I'm not the one.
Right?
Thank you.
Is there
Not
any
the
other
motherfucking
discussions?
one, right? I was like, oh, I could make
I
a
am
road
not the motherfucking one, Cynthia.
Yeah, I was like, I could make a road trip. I don't give a fuck. I was
I'm
going
a
to show
gentleman,
up.
but if you slap me, I will deck you right back.
I don't
I'll
care.
take the. I will pull the
Woo!
jaw right off your head.
That's you? Oh my God. Man, I was pissed. But you know, I got real sisterly love for you, so I'm never gonna really
I think
That
Flo
sounds even more
said
scary.
I think Flo
Right.
said I think Flo just said equal lefts or equal rights.
Okay. GS, just to stand
Glad
this
to
one
see you,
down.
Forgotten Whispers.
Just
If
stand
you
this
want to stick around, the link is pinned.
Yeah, just stand this one down, okay? So anyway, but the next night
But why did you want to assault me, sister in Christ?
I'm about to talk to you. So the next night, you have the same conversation with Raging Tomato, and she is explaining.
I'm on the panel, Ron Mack.
Hi. She's pretty much explaining everything I was explaining, but she's explaining it in a way that you understood it because you received it. And I was like, this motherfucker. Right. But then I was like,
Did
well,
I receive it or did I just not argue the point back?
well, it doesn't, if you received it because you didn't argue the point back, I take that as a receive. And then I was like, that's fucked up. But then I was like, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, the word's being told. So it's not about, I want the credit for saying it versus why did she get it when I've been trying harder? And that's not even that. And I was like, okay, he can learn from her better. And she's not wrong on any of the things she's saying, even though she says she's still learning herself. She wasn't wrong on anything.
What is all this woman prattle about?
Shut
My
up,
goodness, get
Yes,
to a point, woman.
stupid little bitch. I want to.
I love you. I love you.
Just wait till I get a hold of you.
Wait,
But
I love
guys,
you.
this
I love
moment
you.
ain't
I
your
love you.
motherfucking moment right now. So
Prattle harder.
anyway,
Do we need to have a brother and sister in Christ shuffle?
yeah, like tell him to calm down.
What's
So
with all this Christ on Christ
so
violence.
I can't get upset. So I'm happy that you have somebody, but I feel like I'm just
Where
gonna
the fuck
use
is
it more.
GS at?
I'm way down here, I think. No,
Yeah,
I'm
leave
right
his
Oh, there
below
you are.
Leave his
Or
ass down
right
there.
there. No, that way.
And so I'm
Okay,
happy,
good.
and I think I'm going to confuse you if I try to explain it more to you. I'm still talking to you. You see,
Yeah,
you don't even
what's up?
fucking
You
pay
got something?
attention.
I'm
What's on
trying to
your
get
mind?
you two to
No,
fight.
you don't even fucking pay attention. That's why I'm not talking to you about religion no damn
Speak with your
more.
chest. Speak with your chest. Hey, what's the matter for you? Hey,
You
Who's
little
breathing like a motherfucker?
Oh, you. Why are you so angry all the damn time? Listen, right? I get it.
can you not see me smiling from my eyes?
No, you're not. No, you're not, bro. No, I get it. You
This
see
is me in a great mood. You
And
wouldn't be able to-
some things,
somebody
some
is
world-
mouthing like crazy.
Andrew, get the fuck out of here with your breath.
Toxic angel.
You
Hey, Tuplo, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
For
Did I say
taking
his
the
name
big
right?
breathing out of here.
Tupilo or Tuplo? No, he said, glad your outlook on life has improved, Toxic. I was here that night and it was concerning. So thank you for that, brother.
Yeah,
And what's
see?
up, Ron Mack? Welcome.
Hi, Ron Mack. Sorry, you came in at a hot moment. And I am going to calm down. Just give me one more thing. I got like one more thing I need to address.
Cynthia, hold on. Be quiet. Be
I'm not
silent.
even
A man is trying to talk. Ron Mack.
Shut the fuck up.
Be silent in
Anyway,
church.
back to you,
Take her
Flo.
to church, Ron.
Back
Take her
to
to
you,
church.
Flo. Back to you, Flo. So then I'm like, what the fuck am I going to go to Flo's for if I'm not going to talk religion, right?
I love you, Cynthia.
Shut up. I can't stand you.
This one
But
time
then
at
when
band camp,
the Angel comes up here. See, oh my God, the fact that
one
you
time
can't
at
even
band
read
camp,
the
I
room
stuck
and
a
see
flute
the
in my
moment,
backpack.
Like, that's the problem. You're not even reading the room and realizing there's a moment. Like you're really blocking it.
Ron Mack, what you got to say, brother? Come on, man.
All right, man. All right, you got
I'm
it.
at a loss for words.
Come back,
She got
Cynthia.
all the talk, man. So
She's in her
Who's
feels right
this
now.
Ron Mack guy? Ron Mack is a guy. Where did I meet you?
where did you meet me?
Chaos.
Was it?
Izzy
It might
Bands
have.
or Chaotic Truth? Probably
Chaotic
both.
Truth, probably.
It could have been either of them.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is Ron Mack. He's a guy. Ron, you got a channel?
Yeah, man. TheJuiceTV.com.
.com.
I don't know why the fuck I said .com.
Okay.
The Juice TV, man. Smoke.
Wait,
Hey, make
what's it
me
called?
head mod. Make me head mod so I can kick out other mods, Flo.
Who are you?
I suffer not a woman to teach or lead over a man to be silent and submitted in church.
God. Anywho, nice to meet you, Ron.
This isn't church, and if it was, you all would be in.
I would be the one that got muted.
You guys would be in hell.
So
Uh-oh.
sorry.
How dare you? How dare you, Flo?
I'm just saying. You know, I don't. I'm a. What would you call me? A Gentile or a
No, that'd be a heathen, I think.
a heathen?
You're a heathen or a tax collector, I think, according to the Bible.
I would collect some taxes.
You see? Yeah, there you go. So this one time, oh, you got $5 from Tupelo.
Who is Tupelo?
Tupelo, thank you for supporting the patriarchy and for your ties.
I'm gonna put.
What? Cynthia, I'll see you at 33.
Did she leave or did you put her in the basement? Don't put her in the basement. It's cold down there.
No,
dude.
that's what it's paid for.
Oh, okay. To put her in the
And
basement. She needs to think about what she's done.
and Tupelo, thank you for the
I
5.
bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Calzone. Calzone.
I balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack.
Do you think she's praying hard down there right now? You think she's like
I think she's
repentant?
cussing hard.
Yeah.
What's up,
She
Apple
put-
Pits?
She put a time of 01.33.
Right, that's when she can come back up. She's
Oh.
helping me out because sometimes I forget what time people got dropped at because you can do it for 5 minutes, 15. Like there's different durations you can kick people off for.
Oh,
Didn't
is
you-
that what the
didn't you
$5
kick me off for-
is?
Didn't you kick me off for 24 hours one time?
Bro,
And then
yeah,
bring
someone
Cynthia
bought me
back.
back.
Bring Cynthia back. $5.99.
Oh,
Cynthia's coming back.
Sweet.
Hey,
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
wow, he's got a funny
Back
little
with a
mustache.
New attitude. Joe wants the link. I've come back with a new.
The link is pinned. The link is always pinned.
That's my
The,
guy.
uh,
right there.
hold on.
Oh, I got something for you, Joe. I got a surprise for you, Joe. I got something for you, Joe and Flo.
How
It
much
is
does it cost
pinned.
to make her pray again?
You should make her pray again.
Okay.
$5 for 5 minutes. You know, it's
You know, do you
it's
know
like,
that
it's
I
like
am like
cocaine.
one
The
of-
more you
I
buy,
am
the
a-
cheaper it is
listen.
per unit.
when it comes to prayer, I'm a boss. Like I'm a boss bitch when it comes to prayer. Like
You
everybody
start right
loves
now?
to say a prayer.
Dear
Everybody
Lord, we
loves
thank you for the silence in the room. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh fuck! It just ended.
Cynthia, can I ask you it's kind of a personal question.
What up,
Are
Joe?
you, are you Native American?
No, I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican.
Oh, okay. Hola,
¿Tú hablas
señorita,
español?
muy bonita.
I don't speak Spanish. But thank you.
Ah.
Oh, more Mexican than you are.
You don't
Yeah.
speak any Spanish?
No.
All right,
Mi
ready?
nombre es el guapo.
No bueno.
Shut up. Hey, listen.
Grande.
Hey, Flo, I got something for y'all. Okay.
Dale, vámonos.
Do y'all want to hear this, Joe?
Is it a hot
I do.
chewy?
Suave.
Okay, so one of my homies is an OnlyFans lady, okay, and she was involved in a situation with her baby daddy that involved the SWAT showing up at her door with the ram to knock her door in. She said there was 6 of them, I think. She ended up getting arrested, and she's going to get the body cam footage. And I asked if we could review it, and I told her that I wanted you and Flo because she got a gun charge and she doesn't actually own a gun.
Why do you
So
got to bring the Jews into it? You said I.
And so, of course, you know, she's like,
Wanted
the cops
Jew,
are
and then-
corrupted, da 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 da. And I was like, yeah, I got the crew for you.
Mm.
But I did tell her that you have a lot of subs and that I would do like something and I would tag you and her in it.
I'm interested. I can't bullshit you, but I get a lot of these, and usually when you investigate them, you find out that there was that one thing that they left out. And I hope that ain't your buddy, but it's always
Okay.
So
Cool.
I'm
Nice
still
to see
interested,
you again.
and I don't care either way. I'm happy
Who
to
was that
review it, and
talking?
if she's
I
wrong,
can't
I'll
say
say
any
she's
names.
wrong. My shit's not built on
Mm-hmm.
being after the cops.
That was me, Joe Cool. I'm Toxic Angel, and I was the one who thought you were being pulled over the other day when I saw the red and blues behind you, and then Base Oracle said, "No, he is the cops."
Cynthia, you see this comment? You got Jesus of YouTube here.
Yeah, you can send it to me, Cynthia. I do. I review 1A audits all the time.
I'm not sending you nothing, fool.
Hell, you say. As iron sharpens iron, so does one man sharpen the countenance.
Man, Joe, this one right here, this one might take the cake, fool.
Make
This
me a
one right
sandwich.
here.
Make me a sandwich. I like ham and cheese on
I don't
rye.
even know what the fuck that means.
Miracle Whip, not mayo, because I'm not some basic
Are you
bitch.
fucking
know what I'm
kidding
saying?
me?
I just
What did I
assumed
do?
it's
What did I do?
You do Miracle Whip, not mayo?
Yes,
I have no
Absolutely. What
about
the fuck?
Are you gonna banish me to the basement?
Ed, I have no. I don't even try to pretend like I know. I just,
Miracle Whip, man.
Oh
That's
my
some
God.
basic bitch
I do
stuff, man. You got to go Miracle Whip, man. You got to get that tangy zip,
so
man.
weird, so weird.
Tangy Zip is good shit.
That's what
That
I'm
shit is
talking
so
about.
gross.
Ron, what do you say? You're being quiet. What do you say? Miracle Whip, or you like that basic bitch stuff? I'm not trying to.
Nah, Miracle
I'm
Whip.
not trying to
Miracle
lead you
Whip.
in any direction.
Damn, there it is, right there.
Hey, do y'all make y'all's own mayonnaise? Like, do you do like a garlic infused
Are
mayonnaise?
you talking about an aioli?
Or
Are you
do
talking
you
about
don't
an
do
aioli?
Yeah.
spice it up?
Yeah, aioli.
Yeah, mayo with sriracha is good.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that is good.
Old Joe wants to know what's better in tuna. I'm guessing he's asking Miracle Whip or regular mayonnaise.
Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip. Heck, come on.
Yeah,
man.
I think so too.
What kind of question?
I've
is
only
that?
had Miracle Whip one time ever, and it fucking pissed me off because I was
Okay.
really hungry, and
Hot
all
tuna
the
or cold
sandwiches
tuna?
were ruined.
Hot tuna.
Oh
or
wait,
cold
what
tuna?
kind of sandwich was it though?
It was
Hot
I don't
tuna or
remember
cold?
some kind of lunch meat shit. I was a kid.
I don't think I've ever had hot tuna.
Ugh. Casserole, like a hot tuna casserole, or
I'm black.
like a hot tuna melt. Ugh. Why? Who would heat up tuna?
White people, right?
You.
White people do tuna
Fucking
casserole.
white people. That's what I'm talking
Dumbass,
about.
you.
I don't know no black people. that
I'm
has
Mediterranean. I
tuna
fuck those white people,
casserole
man.
recipe.
You guys are all about the watermelon Newports and grape juice and fried chicken.
I
And
want
you
to know
guys,
something though.
and you guys don't go anywhere near the beach.
Wait. You want to know something about this grape soda shit?
Grape drink.
Yeah.
The reason why y'all might think, sodas come in a variety pack, right? Come with the strawberry, the orange, the fucking fake
No, they don't.
Sprite
Sodas-
part, right? But the
No.
reason why you might see a whole bunch of fucking grape sodas in a black household is because that's the last fucking soda we want to fucking drink. It's what's all left.
It's actually good.
Joe
though.
Cool, what kind of blunts do you smoke?
He's having it right now.
Look like the blunt smoker hill. God damn.
Yes. Switch, I'll show you whoever asked that.
I don't remember what people.
Oh,
yeah.
Swisher Sweets.
Oh,
Yeah.
Super Sweets.
Yeah.
I like the grape flavored Swisher Sweets.
It's the worst. Don't ever take that shit and kick this off.
With the
Yeah,
weekend.
the pipes be the
You gotta
best.
pay me to use that fucking grape shit.
The
Uh,
pipes
Yeah, that
are the
grape
best.
shit is trash. I don't not like grape soda. Grape popsicles. Nah, that'd be the last popsicles left. The grape ones.
Really?
Man,
Yeah, well,
that
they couldn't
is pretty good.
stereotype us with
You like-
orange, right?
you like
I'd have
orange
preferred
over
the orange
grape?
stereotype.
Yeah,
man.
I would rather
Orange
do
soda.
orange.
Wait,
yeah,
orange
I'd
is-
tear that shit up.
That's what I just finished. I just got done
Orange is
drinking
good.
orange soda.
Right? That's good.
Orange is better than grape, but sometimes I like grape. I got shit, what is it? Grape Crush or something. And my daughter was like, she had one drink and she handed it back to me. She's like, it tastes like medicine. I'm Like, yeah, it does kind of, doesn't it? But it's still good.
So aren't you the one that drinks Slice, Flo? Because I just saw some
Yes.
short talking about 90s drinks, and I guess Slice was like a big thing in the 90s. But were you able to find that? I heard it's hard to find
I mean, I would drink Slice if I saw it. I'm a peach knee high guy. I love peach knee high, and when Katie finds peach knee high, she buys a lot of it.
Cream
but
soda, root beer. You
I like
like that kind
Fresca.
of? You like that jam too, or no?
Yeah. Root beer's the shit. Cream soda's good too.
All right, your favorite brand of root beer? A&W.
They all taste the same to
They
me.
all taste the same. to me.
What, really? You think?
Yeah.
That sounds racist. I gotta tell you, I gotta tell you all a real story. Okay,
That's racist. That's a lot of hate in your heart.
Dude, we
You
want to
talk
hear it.
about- Okay, so when I was in Indonesia performing at a rave club, I guess I could say lasers in the eyes, but so my beautiful Indonesian woman is clear across the club at our VIP table, and I'm eyeballing what looks like a dude with the nerve of him to sit right next to my future ex-wife. So I jump off stage and I V-line it directly to mark my territory. I sit down next to her.
You were mate guarding.
I put my arm around her. I go to lip lock her, and one of the servers grabs me by the ears and says, "Desmond." And he turns my head to the table back, and I'm staring at my future, definitely now my future ex-wife. And now I look at the guy next to her, and I'm like, "Oh my God, this is your wife, isn't it?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Indonesian girls still look the same to me." And he goes, "Oh, it's okay. You bule still look the same to me." Bule's the word there for white people. And I thought that was I didn't think it was funny because I was thinking he was about to stab me.
You
And
missed the best part of the story. The best
he's
part of the story.
laughing, and I'm like, "Do you want to kiss mine?" And he's like, "No, my wife's here." So I said, "Please stab me." And he says, "What?" And I was like, "Because if you don't, I'm probably going to get hurt when I get home tonight." That's a totally true story. And
That was really good. That was really good, man. That
It's
was the
almost as
greatest.
bad as- it's almost
I
as
haven't
bad
heard
as Flow
anybody
State
stop a
stories.
conversation for such a good story in a long, long time.
It gets better. You said that.
Save it, Joe.
Your insecure ass was on stage. You saw someone sit next to your girl and you ran off like some insecure fuck to mark
Yes.
your territory. That's the best part of the story, bro.
That is the best part of the story. That mate guarding.
And then we partied together all night. Me and my wife, and he and his wife. We had a good time.
Wait, let's not
Wait a
gloss
minute,
over the
where was your
insecurity. Wait, let's not gloss over the insecurity, damn it. Your girlfriend, when other people look at it, you're one of those guys to be like, "Hey, what you looking at?" You're one of those types.
Not really. I was just I wasn't really jealous. I was just being funny. Everybody in the club knew me.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Except for the woman you were trying to kiss.
Oh, dude, I was so close to lip locking her, and I tipped that waiter who grabbed me and turned my head, because I would have definitely demanded he stab me if I would have actually kissed his wife right in front of him.
Oh wow.
Well, that, like I said, that really was a good. I'm gonna have to clip this segment out and make it its own video.
I have a worse story I can tell.
I'm gonna be like, amazing story, amazing show-stopping story from Toxic Angel.
Nice. Followed up by boring ass story from GS.
I'll get on
Why don't you
camera
get back down
sometime
in the
and I'll
basement
do
and
the
pray?
flow.
Go back to your
state.
prayer
Thank
closet.
Thank you for teaching
about
me
what you've
how to
done.
mark my territory in the nightclubs.
Don't thank me for when I'm making fun of you. Fucking struggle back or something.
I think
No,
Cynthia
he's
just
trying to
wrote-
make a clip. He's trying to do a clip for your thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman.
I think
All right.
Cynthia just
up,
wrote a whole
GS?
paragraph.
Nobody's
The whole
interested.
time you were being quiet, you were writing down a whole nother paragraph about trying to psychoanalyze.
Yeah, thank you, Flow State. You have cured autism somehow.
Thank you, Flow State, for curing obesity.
Thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman.
That was great.
Uh-oh. I was say I thought you were convulsing there for a second, Joe.
I get that a lot.
How you doing tonight, man? What's on your mind, man? Come on, man.
I'm doing good. I got some weed that's way too fucking strong,
Aren't you worried about being in your vehicle and being? You're in Chicago. But no, I mean, aren't you worried
Use
about like?
cops.
Are you in the back seat? Is the key? Are the keys even in the? Like, can you get in trouble? Like,
something else. You mean like
Joe, tell me one thing. What were the red and blues behind you that night?
it was just like a neon thing behind it.
You're
It was
so
green-
not.
It was actually green and red.
Yes, you're
and
not.
it happened a lot. So to be honest, I don't know what night you're talking about. This shit happens all the time.
So answer the question, Joe.
What was the question?
In Chicago, is there like, I mean, if you're behind the wheel and you're deemed to be under the influence, even if you're not driving, is there any issue with that or?
Oh, that's why I laughed so hard. I thought that's what you were talking about. You know, I do this across country. So clearly I don't give a fuck if you're asking
Okay,
me.
no. But no, what I'm asking is that in the state, is there a problem with that? Is it legal where you're at or?
It is illegal as anywhere as far as I know in the country to drive
Okay.
while you're high.
Well, no,
but
but you're not driving though. But
same thing. They can use that care control bullshit if they're
Okay,
smart and
Roger.
want to use their shit. However, in courts, this is interesting. A guy just had a case where they charged him. That's why they did no test for this shit. Is very hard to prove how high a motherfucker is. They just pushed it. It went to court. They like, this guy was super high. This is how much he smoked, and we're gonna blow him out the water with this. When he got there, he told the judge, I smoked 4 times as much after he talked for a while and all of that shit. And this is how I am now. And the judge was like, yeah, if he smoked all that shit and he's carrying himself normal, how can you say he was fucked up then and she threw the shit out? It's so hard to prove the high shit in court.
Really?
Yes, that.
I think it was weed, yeah.
Joe, is it the same in some states? As long as your keys aren't in the ignition, then you're okay.
Yes, I have heard if they're in your pocket. I don't know if that's some states or whatever. So I hear you're clear if you put them on your dashboard. But there may be a state where that's not it. Because they be like, you got them in your pocket, you're still in control of the vehicle. You know, they take reaches and.
Yeah, we have 50 states, so it does get confusing.
It's how much you can get away with, how much the people will let you get away with in each state. Some states are afraid to try some shit, other states are, and it really goes further with like municipalities and shit. They'll make a law on the boardwalk. There's no cursing and no photographs. You know, it goes further, and those have to be tested in court as well.
Nice.
I'm being stalked by Premier.
Welcome back, Premier.
Oh,
No,
he's back. What do you mean?
He's
Okay,
back.
stalk
Premier
him,
found
then.
tomato through me.
Hello, Premier. I'm Toxic Angel. How you doing, buddy?
Is it weird that Toxic Angel sounds more fucked up than Joe?
I'm not fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. Is that weird? Because I know Joe is absolutely fucking sloshed right now.
Joe handles his stuff
I
well.
literally went back in time and it showed me this stream. I was just going on closing my things. I went back and I was just recapping, and then it popped up the stream.
I bet that's not what happened. But
I swear to God, that's exactly what just happened. I literally did that.
It is the best stream on YouTube, so you picked a good time to go.
Well, it was literally.
Hey Ron, you're a reverse Oreo cookie. How you feeling? How you doing? What's the situation? We got chocolate stuff with an outside cream.
That reverse Oreo cookie is hilarious.
Yeah. Just
Why they don't make those?
What's even funnier than that is the awkward silence after that awkward joke.
Oh, he was.
Why they don't make those though?
That's a
you
great
know, had a
question.
golden
chocolate
cookie,
cream. You know what I'm saying?
Chocolate cream in the middle and shit. That might be a hit.
Little Nella wafers.
Call
on
them
the outside.
Oreo oops.
I don't like it.
Oreo oops.
Well, I probably sound more fucked up because of all the ink in my skin. It's probably going
Yeah,
to
I
my
mentioned
brain.
that last time. I saw that last time.
I bet that's why.
Gay.
So let me ask you a question about that whole story that was very interesting to me. It was very interesting. Did you make a V line or
A V line?
What the
Like
fuck is a
straight-
V?
Badge line.
Well, straight off the stage, directly to the table.
I thought
Have
that was
you ever
called a
looked at a
V-line.
V?
Do you know where
Well,
the term V
they
line
call
came
it
from?
V line. Probably the flying formation of the.
No. So okay. So a B
You
line.
said they call it a V line?
Flow state. Would you want me? You want me to educate people with some apiary conversations here?
No.
Okay, we'll pass
No.
it.
No.
We'll stay ignorant to what a beeline means.
All right. I think that he's right though. I think it is a V line.
A V line? No,
It makes perfect sense.
a B line. It makes sense for it to be it makes sense.
A V line when it comes to a woman, the vag line. I get that. Right.
All right.
Oh, there you go.
It's called a B line, Toxic Angel. It's not a V
Oh,
line.
a B line. Okay.
Yeah. So a beeline is you follow back before they kept bees in apiaries. I'm gonna roll with this. You just put me in the basement if you want me to stop flow. So
No,
back before
it's
they had
the cat's out of the
apiaries
bag now.
and actually kept bees, what they would do in the wild in order to find the bees, they would observe them when they landed on the flowers and find out what direction that they would go in, and they would start to triangulate and calculate where the wild honey would be. So as long as they got like 3 points, they could cross the directions of the azimuth and find out basically with pretty good accuracy.
How can
So
I
the
not
bees,
know
the
that?
bees would make a line to from the nectar back to the hive.
When I used to raise bees in Hawaii, and I can't believe I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I can't believe you didn't know it.
Well, you
and
don't
I've
really
never
raise
raised
them.
bees. I mean, I'm just thinking like linguistically. I can't believe you didn't know that. Question for the panel.
I keep learning a
How
whole
did they
lot about
follow
bees.
How do they follow the bees? Yes, that's what I'm
I'm
curious.
just saying. I just keep.
How do they follow them? They can see the direction that they fly. Like if you watch some of my homesteading videos, if I leave the camera long enough, you'll see that the bees kind of come out and come back in kind of a certain general area because they'll communicate each other. Okay, there's a
bees?
nectar source. Yeah, I've got 2 active hives right now. I've had up to 4, but they call it keeping bees, but they just stay with you or they leave.
Miss Flo wants to or has expressed interest in doing that, but I
would
don't want
highly
to.
recommend it. Highly
Goddamn it.
recommend it. And the reason why is because even if you don't want any of the honey and you're just going to leave them alone, if you have any kind of homesteading or any kind of plants or even flowers, really helps with the pollination. And people don't realize that one out of every 3 bites that we put in our mouths has to do with the pollination of bees pollinating those things. So
a lot of people don't realize. A lot of movies actually point that out too.
Yeah.
The stinging is not an
We
issue.
cannot survive without bees. We would literally cease to exist without the existence of bees, because it literally is. All our apples would be gone. All our cherries would be gone.
What island in Hawaii, Toxic Angel?
I did the bees
Several.
on Maui, but I lived in Big Island and Maui. I was lucky enough. Have anybody heard of apple cider vinegar?
Yeah, it's gross.
So I was given the opportunity to use Patricia Bragg's 600-acre mac farm for.
Oh,
my-
no way, dude! Bragg's
my bees.
apple cider vinegar with the
Yeah.
mother? That's
Yeah.
pretty impressive.
You're gonna make a bank on that.
Well, I wasn't really making bank, but she gave me a beach house on the surf break to live in. All I had to do is repair it, so I got to live there for 2 years and not pay rent and surf break right out front. So it was great.
Where
Hey,
in the
Chuck.
fuck do you find these people?
Yeah, Chuck,
All right,
get up
do you
here,
guys think
class
that
up your
women
joint.
with tattoos are
You can make
sexier?
bank, but it will definitely, in that particular moment, it will definitely take you time to make a little bank on it. Just tell her, give me a second.
Have you been in the apple cider vinegar industry?
I haven't myself. I drank it
On your-
though because Patricia demanded.
I was asking Premier Hell because he
No, I certainly haven't, so I'm gonna shut up.
Who thinks that women with tattoos are sexier? I think it's a hit or a miss. They are. They can enhance, but they can also detract. It depends on the chick that they're on, where they're at, and the quality of them and the age of them. So there's not a straight yes or no.
And
they
the
can also
for
fuck up
me-
a pretty girl. They can also fuck up a pretty girl.
Yeah, if you can't go wrong with
Hold on,
them,
let's go. Let's do a little bit of like a structure. Let's go.
You're right.
you can't
So
go
me?
wrong without
Me?
them. If you
Yeah.
don't have them, you can't go wrong.
Okay, I guess we'll go down.
All right,
Go
yeah,
ahead, Jeff.
fuck me, right,
But that
Joe?
was
Come
it.
on,
That
just
was
jump
it
in the
any-
line.
that
That's
was
some
it
white
anyway.
privilege right there, Joe. Come on, go ahead. You're next.
The tattoo chick, she may or may not get it right, and it may fuck her up. But the chick who doesn't get one, everybody's gonna dig her.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you take on more risk than it's worth. Really, like if you're going for attractiveness.
Yes, you do take on a risk.
The tramp stamps are horrible, though.
See, they thought they were being gorgeous with that shit.
I know.
So my point is this, when a father and a mother get together and they love each other very much, they make a beautiful Picasso or a Michelangelo or a beautiful work of art.
Yeah,
And then
Lisa.
someone just takes a spray can and starts graffitiing the fuck out of that masterpiece. I don't know, man. I think women in general are just absolutely a work of art. It's chef's kiss. God broke the mold with women. Why put a bunch of graffiti on it? That's my thoughts.
Yeah, I said the same.
Cynthia,
Well, I'm just sitting here listening to him, thinking you're
Good.
You're
Make me a
so
sandwich next.
I can't
Stop
even.
the Christian on Christian violence.
I'm sorry, what?
Is this
Christ
Christian
on Christ violence?
Dude, I don't know. I don't
Are you
know.
trying to nail me to the
Amir
tree
Hell,
all
what do
the
you
time,
think?
Cynthia?
I mean, well, honestly, I don't like tattoos in general, just because I was raised not to believe in you shouldn't mark your body, and it's a sin to do so.
That's a no.
And not only that, it's like I like it on the sense that when a woman has it, then it's like I know when to back the fuck off.
Toxic Angel. I assume that Toxic Angel likes him.
Well, they're mostly tribal from different cultures that I jive with. I've been around the world a few times, and I just
I smell bullshit. Are you about to tell me that most of these tattoos women are putting on are tribal?
No, my tattoos are tribal.
Yeah, he wasn't listening to the question. I was just going to let it go. And Chuck, any thoughts on the question?
Oh, on women.
No, on women. And what's your thoughts on women having tattoos? That's a simple question. I stated it.
Ooh, shots fired.
I agree with Flow State. It just depends on where and how they look.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Chuck, do you have any thoughts on it?
I like
know my niece has got one. It starts at her left temple and goes down the left side of her face, and it crosses across to the right side of her body and ends down at her right foot.
That's a lot of ink.
That's
great.
What is it up?
Well, I didn't have her expose herself so I could figure out what the whole thing
It
was.
starts at a temple. You can read, damn it, half a sentence on her face.
Right, you didn't even ask what you got going on?
Yeah, but she was a little out of it.
I'm going to guess daddy issues. That's what I'm going to guess. If she's got a face tattoo, thank God if she's not on a pole. I don't mean any disrespect, Chuck. That's your niece.
No, but I gotta say, you
That was
Definitely.
that he met on the pole.
Definitely daddy issues on her side.
Okay, so we're accurate. Okay.
Check out this cute chick that's getting one on her forearm wrist wrap tat.
I want to know how many guys don't like tattoos. That's what I would like to know, because I don't like
I
tattoos.
don't. If
I
the good
think
Lord
they- I
wanted
think
you
they
to have
totally-
one, he'd have put
They
one
totally
on you.
cover up the creation of God or
I
the
don't-
creation of the beauty that is already there. You didn't need to freaking put something over it. It's
I
like,
like
man,
some of them.
putting
Some of
clothes
them are
on
good
your
looking.
skin.
Some of them get pulled off well. Most of them really are honestly a non-factor.
Now, have you guys ever seen old people? What happens to the tattoos when they get old? Oh.
I haven't been
Look,
to that
it-
website lately.
I went to rehab with a chick who was a very pretty girl. When I saw her a few months later after rehab, she had tattooed the word gangster across her throat, big ass letters, and the R was a pistol. It was the stupidest fucking look I think I've ever
seen that. Yeah.
Wow, I actually have. I've seen YouTube videos, but I still don't believe them. It's really that bad.
What
It
about the
wrinkles
chick
up
that
that
put
fucking
Drake?
bad? Wow.
What about the chick
I'm
that
gonna-
put Drake across her forehead?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get all
remember
those
that?
pictures. My
They
kids
put what?
get tattoos.
Drake in big letters across her entire
Oh
forehead.
God.
Yeah, if you ain't seen that, it's worth looking at, bro. It's like unbelievable. Covered up the entire forehead.
Yeah,
in big
yeah.
block
And
letters.
people went and beat up the tattoo artist.
Yeah, and Drake might have said had something to do with that, because he was like, man, I don't blame the girl, but anybody put that on their head, man, fuck you, man, you bogus as fuck, Joe. And he might have, some might have been some.
It's no
fans
different
that
than a
heard that.
guy wearing a guy's jersey with his name on it. I mean,
it's a little bit worse.
But
Not
you
a
can
lot
take
better.
you can take the jersey off.
Yeah,
Get your
right?
face tattoo off.
You can walk in the church
I mean,
and take
can
your
I
jersey
can I
off.
thank you
You go
guys
to
right
the
now?
club. Yeah.
Right now, can I thank you guys right now for the best idea? Because my daughter's like tattoo this, tattoo that. All they gotta do is say is, "Do you want to look like that?" Show them pictures.
Isn't your how old's your daughter?
I think if you just really encourage her and say that it's really cool for her to do it, she'll have the opposite effect. It'll actually make her gag a little bit. And if you, you should encourage her to say it's super cool, and she
But sometimes that
got to use reverse psychology, dude.
sometimes that backfires.
No regrets.
Hey, you couldn't have looked up chicks in particular.
No, I mean you would think that would
those
work.
were
But
chicks,
every
Joe.
single time I use
One of them niggas
reverse
had a
psychology
beard.
on my kids, it
I would
backfires.
just, hey, Premier, I would just encourage you to not mention your kids at all on YouTube because it can get pretty brutal.
Yeah,
man. I would. It just and I apologize if I made any comments about anyone's kids that or nieces or whatever that might have been inappropriate.
Oh, you
so.
didn't bother me, Gio.
You don't bother me. I'm just saying.
M, get up here, M.
Yeah, M.
M. She still has me blocked on her shit.
Are you blocked? I don't think I'm blocked. Yay, thank you, Em. I appreciate it.
I went over
Cynthia.
there with something weird that I
Shut
never
up,
seen
Jess.
before.
Where's my ham and cheese sandwich?
Don't fucking say my name ever.
It said only those
Ooh.
cleared by the host can talk in this
Woman.
chat. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Did you see that hip piece on you today, Gio?
In M's room, it said,
Which? Oh, you talking about Glenn Lawrence?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Pharisees. No, I'm
I
not
almost-
bringing the drama in here. I'm not bringing the
I
drama.
almost
I mean,
fell
the
out of
drama
my
can come here,
chair.
but since I like both of you, I prefer if you save talking about Glenn until he's here.
Yeah, I would appreciate that too.
Oh,
but he's
can
got
we
me
talk
blocked.
about
He's
Rant?
got me blocked on, so he doesn't want to have the conversation.
Yeah, you can talk about rant. I mean, and I really
Oh,
don't.
Lord.
I really don't tend to police that shit all that much, but
I'm not interested in drama, honestly.
Oh my God.
Dude, I see Rant's back in the picture.
Well, I gotta say,
You
Jess,
guys are all going to talk about me.
gave me an open.
go ahead, Joe. Cool.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Joe.
You don't care about drama, but you do a whole lot of it. So that would lead me
I
to. But hold on, I
respond
wasn't
to.
done. I wasn't done.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So that would lead me to believe that other people control you because you don't really care about the shit, but you spend a whole lot of time on it. That would lead me to believe people are pulling your strings and have control over you. You don't have control over yourself.
I could see you having that perception, but I think there are some things that when there are mistruths being said, I think it's important to correct the record as opposed to
called
remaining
drama.
silent.
It's called drama.
In some cases, I mean, you can call it whatever you want. Man.
What do you call it?
I call it correcting the record.
But we call it drama, right?
Well, I mean, again, you can call it whatever you want to call it.
I mean,
Joe.
we as us.
Damn, I didn't mean to start a fight. I didn't mean
Drama
to
is
start a
drama
fight.
is
nothing other than
when you
another
talk
topic.
about drama channels, ain't it? He said, she said, he said this about me, she said that. That's drama channels. That is not under your definition a drama channel.
Well, it's kind of interesting because I was talking about I was reviewing another person's video, demolish doctrine today. I was discussing one of his videos and people were coming in my channel saying that there were hit pieces and people were clowning on me. And I said, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. And I continued on. I Charlie mic'd. I didn't end my stream and then just go to their live stream to see what they were saying about me. So your point is well made, Joe. I tend to agree with your assessment as opposed to disagreeing with it. And I think that there's a level of acknowledging some things is not beneficial.
Well,
and
it would be beneficial in this case to know that other people's pulls your strings. You've given up power to other people. That's beneficial no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, I think that goes without saying. I think if they are pulling my strings, then they have power over me. I think, however, though, I think there does need to be a clarification of a record if a record is misaligned. But if I keep doing it and keep
That's
doing
the
it and keep
dance,
doing
right?
it.
That is the
Yeah,
dance, right?
exactly. So at some point in time, what you're saying makes sense. If I continue to fall for it, then they do control me. Go ahead, Flo.
I forgot to announce there is now a drama slut emoji.
Nice.
If people like to use that.
I think I'm a
And
member here, aren't I?
I don't know. I'm not sure because I've got over 1,000.
Congratulations, my friend.
Well,
Just a little quick humble brag.
999 of them
Yeah,
belong to
I'm a.
me.
But I only see. Well, hold on. I only see one of them. Oh wow! Holy shit! No, there's a giant population.
Nah, if you need help with any of emojis, man, I'm really cool at making good emojis for you. If you need any help.
Okay, if you could make that drama slut one a little clearer. I haven't
Wait,
even looked at it. I just
is
did
that a
it.
freaking hypodermic needle?
Hey,
Yeah,
get a
that's
hold of
scanning
me.
injections. If anybody wants to
Hey,
make fun
Stay,
of Easy,
get a hold of me on Discord, man. You can get a
I
hold of
don't
me.
do Discord. I hate Discord.
What's the first one in the top left? It's like a purple
Discord
face
sucks,
with
but
a.
it's the easiest way to send information, to be honest with you.
That's Resto.
Chesto.
Chesto, yeah.
Is he coming on?
Hey, Flow State, how else do you communicate with close friends? Because
Email,
Discord's
I
my
text close
platform.
friends. Email. My email is listed on the about tab of the channel.
Email's so slow though.
Okay, well I guess it's not gonna work. I'm
No,
not
no
getting.
worries. I'll do it on email. Don't worry. I mean, I can work with email. It's just I don't check my email that often as my.
I don't either. I'm really bad about it. I'm a bad communicator across the board.
I thought you said Barbie was coming up.
I don't even fucking check my Discord shit that often, so it's like fuck it. Might as well just be using email.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
Everybody tells me, why the fuck are you using Discord? Because I don't even check my messages as often as and I turn off all notifications.
Did you see old Joe show up on Talcott today, Flo?
No.
Yes.
I missed it. I didn't go back and watch it yet.
Tell you, whenever old Joe talks, he says some pretty good stuff, man.
Yes.
Since you make it sound like
Unlike
it was
Cynthia.
exciting. What happened? He was like, yes.
It's interesting to see old Joe come out because he's searching for his face. So I saw him go up there and challenge or just ask some questions of Jack. It's interesting to see and how he handles it.
If there's other good people like this guy up here and the Rotten Tomato, I mean the Raging Tomato, I'm just teasing. I mean,
Excellent, right by me.
Put the link in there so I can click on it.
Oh, you want to follow me? Yeah, it's at Generally Specific.
I'll drop his link here.
The best podcast of all time.
Click on it, man.
Barbie, what are you doing, Barbie?
Yeah, Bobby.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
You got to be the coolest motherfucker I've ever been in an orbit with, man. I got to tell you, Flo.
Me?
Yeah, dude, you're smooth, man. I fuck with you, dude. I'm telling you, man. I don't know.
Well, thank
man.
you.
There's
I
something
agree.
about you.
I think I'm cool as shit too.
Yeah, no, I mean, unironically, dude, you're just fucking cool as fuck. Joe Cool has the name that you should have.
Joe Cool is pretty damn cool.
He's cool, but you're fucking cool, dude. Like, you're like refrigeration cool.
Joe, ain't it time for you to get back inside the nursing home?
What was that, Chuck?
It is. We have a
It's
curfew,
past,
you know.
Yeah, you're past your curfew at the nursing home.
And they put us
I
back on
am,
COVID
yeah.
restrictions, right?
No, Joe Cool.
Well, that's Sarah's fault, though, because I was actually sitting in my recliner. Sarah's like, the link is in the descriptions, yes, if you want to come up. And then I poured a little freaking whiskey, and then the rest is history. It's 3 o'clock.
Let me thank all of my beautiful viewers for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing. We here at Flow State greatly appreciate your attention, your time, you trusting us to give you advice on how to live your life, for trusting us to watch after your children and all sorts of things. The keys to your house.
Fuck you. You can't. You don't have no.
You ruined an extra.
Help us, Flo.
I'm spurging over here.
So but thank you, Toxic Angel, for bringing me to the real point of this quick interlude, which is you can kick annoying motherfuckers off the panel anytime you want. There is a description box. There's a menu of prices for different items in the description box. You can change people's names. If you want to change Toxic Angel's name to Shut the Fuck Up Toxic Angel, Flow State Talking, you can do that for I think it's $5.
Just a nominal fee.
If you just don't want him to shut the fuck, if you want to force him to shut the fuck up, you can do that too. You can put him in 5-minute timeout. You can kick him out the rest of the night.
Just don't knock 4 of my teeth out.
$45, right? $45 kicking out for the whole night.
I don't remember what it is. I think that no, I don't think it's that cheap. Actually,
That
it
cheap?
is that
Really?
cheap.
I hope
Yeah.
it's that fucking cheap. Because man, maybe
It's. I think it's. If I remember correctly, it's $45 the rest of the night. But you can be bought back on. So whenever somebody's, if like what happened with Cynthia early, somebody paid to have her drop for 5 minutes. Somebody immediately paid to have her brought back up. You can do that.
That was a
If you want to make
tragedy.
sure
That
somebody will not come back the rest of the stream, it's. I think it's a little more than that. Hold on, I'll look.
What were you praying about that down there, Cynthia? Can you?
I
wanna
wasn't praying. Shut up.
You were supposed to
Just
have a
leave me
contemplative
alone.
prayer moment. All
All
right,
I
we
gotta
gotta
say
send
is,
her back down again.
all I gotta say is, you need to make a bonus for the person that get kicked off the panel. Give him $100.
And sometimes I do these awesome special sales sometimes I put people on half price. Premier Hell, you're on half price for the next half an hour.
And don't forget, I'm double price.
I think you just did a pouty
and
face.
Chuck and I cost
Chuck's a
twice
made
as much
man.
as a normal panelist.
Chuck all boozy now.
No,
Yeah.
Steve,
Chuck is all bougie.
nice to see you again, Steve.
Hey, what's up? You do Joe Cool? What's up, man?
Wow.
Stevie, how you doing? How's Joey Bag of Donuts? Hey, Bergen over here. Forget about it. What's up, man? How you doing, Steve? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Shit, me.
You know, I go to your show a lot. I have no idea what you talk about. It's not coming to me. But I go over there. I always go over to your fucking joint. I see you up there, but nothing's popping in my head.
The only time we have good shows is when you jump on the panel, Joe.
Oh, see, I've
Look
been
at
on the
that,
panel. I get
dude.
high too
Cultivating
fucking much.
talent, one compliment at a time.
Cultivating
So tell me a
talent.
little bit about your channel, man. Turn me on. Sell me, bro.
Well, Joe just kind of said it. It's anything and everything.
That's not even the real Venus cunt cake. That's not Venus.
Cynthia, adult men are talking. Shh.
Shut up.
You gotta pay to shut me up, Cynthia. How you like
Cynthia.
that? Come on, Flo. I'm trying to make you money right now.
I appreciate that.
No problem, man. I'm here for you, man. I'm here for it. Go ahead, Steve.
I gotta annoy people, so
No, as Joe just kind of explained it. It's about anything and
I'm just trying
everything.
to figure out how to be.
So it's
annoying.
better than
Thumbs up,
cable
thumbs up.
TV. You just flip the channel. You never know what you're gonna get. All right, forget
Yeah.
about it. All right.
Yeah.
You guys.
Barbie
suck
says it's
at-
me that has her blocked. So I better
Do you
check
have her
this out.
blocked?
Wait, who's blocked? Kaiser Sose?
That's what we're figuring out.
Who's
and wait. Let me say that. Okay, maybe I can shut up sometime. I was just gonna
Go ahead,
say you
Joe.
wasn't welcome. You asked dudes, tell me about your channel, and it was the most. Y'all talk over them, and you interrupted them 8 times. It was like
Joe,
horrible and
Joe,
disingenuous. What?
Joe,
What?
you're hurting me, man. Come on, man. How many times did I ask you to engage and you said, yeah, it's nothing. It's
I have
it's
no
what
idea
Joe
what
said.
you. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Please don't make me laugh when I'm drinking.
It's okay.
I'll like choke on my own beer. And
Holy
then it
crap,
goes up my
dude. The way you
nose.
had your hand, I thought you only had 3 fingers. I was like freaking the fuck out for a second.
I think it's post-traumatic stress syndrome.
Hey,
From who?
Cynthia,
Wait. You said
write
I didn't
another
engage.
paragraph.
I love to engage in whatever the fuck it is, me. You said I didn't engage in something. What didn't I engage in?
What?
Oh, maybe I misheard you.
Nah, I love you,
I
Joe.
told you this is some really good shit I got, man. Last night, I got up to get some fucking crunch berries, Joe. You'd have swore I was drinking. That was so fucking, I was so fucking high.
You had some
Were you-
laced LSD
were you-
Captain Crunch. I've never
Thank
had
you
that.
to
I
the
heard that was
anonymous.
really good.
Thank you to the anonymous Cash Apper. I will keep your name private until notified otherwise. I appreciate you getting generally specific out of here for 15 minutes.
I didn't know he was gone.
Joe, where are you at right now in Chicago?
I'm on the west side of Chicago. On the,
No, give me the street so we can report you. Get you
What?
swatted.
Oh.
Actually, these niggas know me so much. Remember, I got I got a crazy ex that used to call these niggas all the time.
One of those, huh?
But they know me so well. They drive and they see me, and they won't even stop. They'll tell me when they see me on the street. They'll be like, "Yeah, man, you know some bruh be calling up there talking about you got warrants and this and that." I'm like, "Yeah, that's my crazy ex. I can't stop it, Joe."
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the other night you guys were talking about killers or something, Flo, and I was busy, so I couldn't join. But I had an ex-girlfriend, and she had 3 kids. She ended up shooting the damn kids.
One of them or all of them?
All of them, 3 of them, with a damn hunting rifle.
Killed them?
Damn.
She killed her own kids?
Em, your
About-
dumbass is not blocked either. Em.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just went through StreamYard and YouTube.
I'm gonna be
I
a
wonder.
dick.
Go ahead,
be-
Joe.
I'm gonna be a dick here, but Flo, you have a lot of chicks on here. Always, just a lot of women gravitate here in chat and on panel. I always thought that is the greatest thing in the world. Recently, I'm thinking, well, damn, you got the emotional side too, man. Maybe it's not so great.
Wait a minute. What are you saying, Joe?
It wouldn't
I think
apply to
he-
you. You're pretty much stable, right? If someone could make that statement, it'd be
You don't know her.
But a lot of these chicks, Joe, they go through their ups and downs. And they feel like they can drag Flo along with them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What he's saying is that basically he did. It wasn't obvious the other side of the coin that comes when you have a lot of chicks around.
Right.
And now it is because thank you, Lindsay, for dragging your drama out, wide open in the public.
No. Is she here?
Probably.
Well, she just had surgery, so she might not be here.
Full of shit.
Is she doing the I don't want to talk about
That's
Glenn
Chuck's
while he's
baby.
not here shit?
I know.
No.
That's Chuck's
Chuck is
baby.
hard. It's fine.
My name ain't Tarek. Thank you very much.
And that is your baby.
It's
that is
Eric. If you get any closer, it's gonna be.
Yeah, you're
Eric.
just as bad as him. I see you in the chats. Hey, Lindsay, baby, you know you're my baby. Anyhow,
Don't say
I'm
that.
still nice as fuck to her. Whatever
no.
I say
Like I don't even know why she just doesn't come back.
I'm not saying to be mean to. I'm not telling anyone to be mean to her. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna sit on my panel and like try to poo-poo me, don't talk about. Well, that's sir.
Yeah.
I can smell your steed outside.
Exactly.
The white knight is here.
What white knight?
You.
I'm not white knighting.
Yes, you are.
That's why I was surprised. I thought you were saying that she was in chat, and that would have surprised
No, she
me.
probably is.
Did you hear that O'Shea went to jail, Notch?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Slow state.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello.
Hello.
Speaking
That's
of
a nice
drama-oriented
looking shirt right there.
and
Stand up.
controlling.
I like how you've got it
Tied
set
up.
a little bit properly.
Yeah.
That's
She should do a
look.
cheer with that on. Midriff. Awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should.
And you white knighted for her when
Yeah, I
he
was
said,
about
you
to
said
say.
she had surgery. She's not here. She just had surgery.
No,
We
that's
should be
not
a
what I
little more
said. I
tolerant.
said I'd be surprised if she was here because she just had surgery. Is what
Okay, well,
I
it's
said.
still white knight and Chuck. And I don't. It's not a bad thing. Nobody's saying it like it's bad. It's what it is, though.
You saw what she was wearing, though, right? She get a little white knight. I'm just saying, she get a little extra leeway.
She likes that. She likes that. She talked about it. I come
Oh,
here to
chicks
compliments because it makes me feel good.
All chicks like that. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
as soon as the guy hops on panel, everybody's pressing. Don't let her.
You too. You too, Joe. Yeah, you
Pressing cream.
Just women. When women come on panel, y'all automatically
We
move
perk
into
up.
that dog mode. Like, Joe's like, ooh, I'm all my eyes on Izzy now. You know, I'm just paying attention.
Yeah,
to
I fall for it every time. You're right. I
every
fall for
time,
it
and
every time.
it's just in y'all. It's just
Yeah.
in y'all. But it's interesting to hear you say, "Well, the women get too emotional," and it's like, what?
Yeah.
Bless it.
Don't even get me started on what y'all did to Barbie and Mitchell.
I don't know who y'all is. I was about to
What
say
we
Well-
did?
gorgeous she is.
Well-
in that clip.
They were all for it. What do you mean what we did?
No.
What
do you
they
blame
do
do you blame the guy who married us me for my divorce?
Make sure you hit the like button. I did. I got
What?
it. 60.
Good looking.
Hey,
Cynthia, is it the guy who married me? Is it his fault that I got divorced?
No, but it's your fault that they got married because you kept shotgunning it. Like, Mitchell never said anything.
I'm the
He
loving grandparents they never had.
And I got all dressed up
Yeah,
for it
what is
too.
your beef with that? I remember it. What is your beef with it, Sin? I remember that shit. What's your beef?
Because she was really taking it serious, and y'all couldn't see, like, she was like giggly. She was
not.
really happy about it, and he was kind of awkward because he had explained to her, and he had explained to her so perfect. He said, "I'd like you, but you're so hyperactive, and that's not going to work well for my mind. And I know it's not going to work well." Like, he already told her. She came over here and told y'all, and then y'all go with, "Oh, that's because he secretly really likes you." And I was like, what?
I don't know about that part, but she's supposed to get trolled the same way everybody
Who's
else
white knighting now?
Flo.
All I gotta say is you got some good mushrooms.
Flo, did you hear that Shazzy got Speakeasy's logo tattooed to her?
Shut the fuck
Yes,
up.
yes, bro. Even Resto confirmed it.
She got a bear tattooed on her?
No, his
Yeah.
logo,
What's his logo?
the red bear logo with it has.
Yeah,
the
that's
little-
what I fucking
Yeah,
asked you.
yeah.
She
Can you
did.
fucking believe that? What a desperate old lady.
Man,
Wow.
that's tragic.
I'm working on getting a picture of it.
She got it as a tramp stamp.
So
I hope it's on the tramp stamp area. That would
let's
even
just
make it
let
better.
me just. I've never commented on this before, but can I just go ahead and point out it is weird that his things are called the bears.
It is.
Like, and the logo is a teddy bear. Like, I'm not saying that at all that I think he's a PDF, but like that does have PDF vibes. But
Oh,
the
yeah.
bears,
I know I'm in Chicago.
I'm
with
not.
the
I'm not
Cubs
saying that
and
at
the
all.
Bears.
I'm,
Yeah.
right, I'm
Chicago
not saying that at all.
Cubbies
But if your
and
logo is
Bears.
a teddy bear head,
Yeah.
Well,
there's
check
something weird
this
about that for a
All
grown ass
our
man.
logos are teddy
Check this
bears
out.
in Chicago. They're all teddy bears on all our hats.
Check
yo.
this out. In the beginning, when I first met Speakeasy and I saw that his logo was a bear, I'd asked him, I said, hey, Easy, have you ever thought about using Ted, like from the movie as a meme? And he's like, oh my God, I wish I had thought of that.
That
So
is smart.
I go cut him all these Ted memes, and then I take him into StreamYard offline so he can see my screen. And I teach him how to go into OBS Streamlabs and set it up so he can trigger them with the F keys, And I don't know if you saw him back then when he was using Ted as the meme, but yeah.
Very good.
No, I've always thought that the teddy bear, like the logo to be the outline of a teddy bear head, is a weird thing. But I don't think that he's a PDF. It just has that vibes all over it. And when you hear about the Bears, and it's a group of people, like I also think it might be a gay dude, right? What's a bear? It's a big fucking hairy gay man.
What about the Cubbies? That sound kitty as fuck. The Cubs.
sounds
I've never
worse.
liked that guy. Yeah, I've never liked
Who's got the Cubbies?
That's the Chicago Cubs, the Cubby
Oh.
Bears. It sounds so fucking gay, bro. The Cubby
When you mix the fact that he included his kids in the music video, and then one of the things he was using the Bears for allegedly was, that he had kids and he's a dad and what have you. So it is a little weird, but Ted from the movie, I thought, if you're gonna use bears, at least use a funny one.
I mean,
So
there's some self-awareness to that thought.
Yeah.
Members, drops in honor of the topic, drop some fucking syringes, some tanning injections.
Yes, we need to raise funds, GoFundMe for tanning injections. I was gonna do a GoFundMe to get speakeasy tanning injections.
I gotta
my
tell
God.
you, I went over. This is good timing. I went over this.
Oh, wait a minute. I
weekend.
thought you said you weren't a drama channel.
That was
What
generally specific. Joe Cool, I'm going to turn up your mic.
All right.
Oh yeah, when is he supposed to come back?
Oh, Joe, he left. Joe Cool,
Oh.
your mic is up to 200 already. Go ahead.
I went over to Speakeasies yesterday. The verbal combat. I thought it was the greatest thing in the world. I enjoyed the people. I thought that dude was professional as hell, courteous, smart, professional with all of the fucking shit he had and the way he raised the bread and had everybody participating. He had themes. I thought it was the greatest shit ever. So I
Hang
thought
around.
that
You must have caught a good night. Hang around.
it was so impressive, yo.
Just you
Better
wait.
than Flo?
Well, let's just put it this
Well,
way.
what kind of a derogatory question is that? Chuck, you shady girl. Chuck is now normal price.
Oh,
Chuck is back to regular price, just like everybody else.
I was trying to catch him, trip him up.
It has been proven now that he did impregnate a 15-year-old when he was 18. And
Listen, y'all just want to shit on a motherfucker,
Hey,
man.
that's just legal in Alabama.
Well, not in Canada. Canada's
We're not-
16.
We're not just shitting on a motherfucker. It's not just shitting on a motherfucker. It's
Y'all make it the worst of the accusations, though, right? I mean, you know, he kind of is, but he kind of
Wait.
ain't. It just kind of rings true, and now he's with the.
well. Look,
and you know,
nobody.
Isn't that how these channels are, Joe?
I know, I don't dig that
it's
part of the
whatever
channels,
says
man. I
goes.
don't like that part of the fucking
Nobody,
panels. I ain't gonna lie.
look, nobody talking shit is ever telling the whole picture. Nobody praising somebody is telling the whole picture. I assume that everybody always knows that all the time. The fact of the matter is, Easy is a sleazy person. He's full of shit. He's a hypocrite and he's a backbiter. And yeah, so I got along, and I get what you're saying. I got along with him great for a long ass time, because I never interacted with him off screen. But you hang around with him long enough, just like all of his old mods have turned on him. He's just like Toxic Angel, just like Rock and Chat. He's phony.
You
Here's my
actually
thing with what you said about the.
guys, that's funny.
It was proven through the math because his first
I
baby
just
mama,
recently, I'm new.
she had her Facebook public. So what happened was some people went down her Facebook wall and found several birthdays. And so it would show what day was her birthday.
Before you finish talking, I'm not trying to get people's real life involved in this. So don't put out any information on it that's.
No, nobody should ever do that on YouTube. You guard your information on this platform. They guarantee.
I'm not going to put out the date. It's just they confirmed her age at that time, so it has been confirmed that there was a.
Anytime avoid age, date of birth, name, full last name, nickname.
I wasn't going to say the date. I was just pointing out that they put out the date, and then on those birth dates, she also put out her age, so people were able to work out the year and date of her birth, and then Easy also put out his birth date year, so they worked it out. So it looks very credible that he committed SA.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
What accusations? Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Like the way I look at it, it's only 3 years, right? Like I know it's 15, 18, like when my wife was 18, I was 8. So that's
God,
right?
But were you that age when you got together?
No.
Right. Yeah, we got together. 11 years ago.
Were
But,
you
you know,
stalking her
man,
for fucking 18 years before you got with her? That's kind of
nah,
fucked up.
I didn't meet her till I moved to Hawaii.
Joe, what the hell was that noise? Did you?
I heard
I
that.
don't know.
What the fuck was
Did
that?
you step on a kitten or what?
Okay, the two of you have got to have more self-awareness with your fucking noise.
Chick back there screaming like she being killed. She was happy, apparently a happy scream.
Yeah, chick back there screaming like she's being killed. I go, what is it? And the two of them start. Blah, blah, blah.
It sounded like a kitten got stepped on. It just kind of took me back a little bit.
Yeah, she's screaming.
Yeah, it was a
like
false
somebody's
alarm.
fucking choking
Firm
her.
audit. I thought some shit was going on
Put Joe
too.
full screen.
Yeah.
Put Joe full screen, and he's got to laugh at the same time because he love that laugh.
I used to say that.
It could have
Put
been.
Joe-
I just so used to them freaking being loud in the background that I didn't hear it. So to be honest with you, it probably was me.
Firm
So
audit
blame it
says
on me.
put Joe full
honestly,
screen.
blame it. If you have somebody to blame it on, I'll like to take blame for it because that is something I would certainly overlook.
I'm uninterested, man. There's no reason to put people on the screen. I'm not interested.
I don't
Hi,
know
Big
what this-
Tito.
And they always go
Uh,
scream and do some crazy ass shit in the background for real.
Damn, I had
Barbie, there's not enough punctuation in this message for me to decipher it. But I'm expecting you on the panel, and so is everybody else.
I wonder if she's on a different device than she usually is.
Well, I'm recording. This is a voice message, so tell her to get the fuck over. No, all right. But I can't read her shit when she has too many thoughts and no punctuation.
Yeah.
And then not only that, when you try to use Google Voice to Text, it absolutely does not portray all your thoughts correctly.
Imagine that.
It makes you feel like you fucked an elephant after you get in sending the text.
Fucked an elephant. Okay.
Thank you for the anonymous Cash App. Premier Hell, I will see you back in 30 minutes, or if somebody else wants to send in $15 to buy him back.
Another
mad at
anonymous.
whoever did that. I ain't mad at you.
Well, they're not anonymous. I just if somebody drops somebody down with a private one or on Cash App.
Okay.
I assume that if it's a super chat, it's public. If it comes to me through Cash App or PayPal, I don't. Especially if they're paying for somebody off, I don't.
I got a buddy who got in trouble like that, kind of like that, CFW. When she was having donations for something to go somewhere, and she just read off everybody's name and off the PayPal, which was their real name.
Yeah,
right? She had tore off for that. So they were like, you just doxed everybody who donated to you.
Does that dox everybody that donates to you as well?
Their real names on PayPal. It was a thing.
Most people have their shit set up in their actual name.
Oh wow!
I mean, if you're a content creator, you've got a reason to make an extra one. But if you're just a regular person who contributes occasionally, you don't have any reason to make another account to.
I think even those extra ones are only temporary. They let me get away with that Joe Cool shit for about 2 years. And then they wanted a birth certificate that said Joe Cool. Anything other than that, and that's how my shit went inactive, by the way. I'm like, I called him. I'm like, ain't no Joe Cool, nigga. I am Joe Cool. There's nothing we can do, man. If you don't have a license by that name, you might as well just close it out and make a new one. And,
And Big Tito, the super chats don't they don't show me your actual name. It shows your screen name. That's correct.
What happened to Generally Specific?
He got bought backstage too, but he left when he was back there.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys, I gotta go. Thanks for having me on again, Flow State. Nice to see you again, Cynthia and Steve from Hawaii. Nice to see you, Chuck. Nice to see you again, and Joe Cool. Nice to see you're not getting pulled over
tonight, right?
All right, guys. Good night.
Take it easy.
Have a good one.
Right on, Toxic Angel. That's pretty cool what you got set up. I was just reading it, man. I never noticed that before. You do that every show?
What's that?
The kick review panelists, executioner's will.
Oh yeah.
No shit. I never noticed that. That's cool.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, I'd spend enough time at this that it basically is my main source of income. So you got to figure out ways to make it work.
Yeah, right on. You're a businessman. Oh yeah.
I've got a little bit of hustle in me.
He's ruthless. Don't trust him.
Oh, and Lord Raptor Jesus, I saw you earlier. That was a while ago, but if you're still down there, hit the panel. He's the guy I don't know if anybody saw the premiere I did earlier today, but talking about he went to a 2-year rehab in North Carolina. That was basically slave labor.
Yeah, that's about 10 years ago, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't know that. Well, I don't know. Was it 10 years ago? It was 7 years ago, I think.
Okay. I went and looked that place up after I watched that. It exists.
What's
years
it
in
like?
rehab?
What's a rehab that makes you work?
I think it's a sober house is what
It's a sober. Yeah, it's basically they act like they're teaching you to work. It's a facility that offers rehab for their 2-year rehab stints. And they've got several businesses. They got a lawn care business. They got a moving company. They've got like a retail store, like a Goodwill sort of store. And they've got a catering company. And you work, you go there, you get sentenced, you go there for 2 years. And this dude's story is the last video I uploaded on my channel. It's fucking wild. Like he broke his leg during a move, and he lived on the 3rd floor on the top bunk, and they still made him work with a broken leg. And like they wouldn't let him get a lower bunk. They wouldn't move him down to the 1st floor. Nothing. He was still expect to work on that shit. He said that like the last time they went to the doctor said, if you keep doing this, you're gonna walk with a limp for the rest of your life. You're really fucking up your leg, because he had to keep putting on new casts. And it's really fucking crazy, wild story. I'll get the link and drop it.
I could see if you say maybe 30 days, 60 days, you work for free, and then we will move you into a paying position. Now suddenly I admire and respect you. But just, after 2 years, we're going to kick you out and get some more free labor.
And so here's the other thing.
Wrong fucking time too.
They got tips. Now there's a policy there. Every tip, every dollar, every single cent you get that in a tip has to be given to the rehab. It's a donation. You don't get to keep it. And you're also not allowed to tell the customers that when they tip you.
That's so they know they're doing dirty. I was about to go there. People expect that they're giving that money to the waiter. It's insincere to keep it. Yeah.
But I wonder if it's still like that, Flo.
Why would it not be? I mean, I read an article about it that Carrie found out. It looks like it is still like that, and like it's probably gotten worse actually, or like that model has expanded.
Yeah, they just built a new facility or something in Winston-Salem.
If they're getting away with it, why not? Right?
They just got an $11 million grant from North Carolina. There it is. I put the wrong link down.
Well, you should just do it. It's only 14 minutes. We should watch it together.
You guys want to watch it? That's not the worst idea. It's very interesting. Yeah. Like I've been to rehab twice. I've been to jail. I've been raided. I've been through a lot of this shit. I was surprised, but I had never heard of a 2-year rehab.
Well, Margot and I did a show. We just did a show on rehabs, and she did say that they could go up to 2 years. So that was when I watched the premiere earlier, I was like, oh wow, this must have been what she was talking about. But she made it sound different than what he was describing it. But remember, there was also that Job Corps about 10 years ago too, or maybe even longer. Do y'all remember all of those?
Yeah, I worked. I
Yeah,
did a
it's-
Job Corps. It was a remodel. I did a remodel job at a Job Corps. I don't remember the scandal though.
But they were saying that they were doing things similar like that too to the kids. Like they were really, kind of abusing them and stuff as well. So it's interesting. So I've kind of heard his type of story before, but I was like, wow, like rehab, that's interesting.
Yeah, because I've been to rehab twice and I've been to jail, but I've never
They call
heard
that a
of 2-year
residential
rehab,
program.
30 days.
Residential work and treatment program. And I did look up some things. This place has it's got the one in North Carolina that he was at. They've got more branches now, but the one that he was at has about 400 beds, and only 4 counselors.
What?
Yeah.
You got to be shitting me.
And they got an $11 million.
I pissed the judge off. He put me on drug court, and I failed all the drug tests. And he said, "Fuck you, you're going to rehab. 2 years. Mandatory. You cannot leave."
In the bottom
Okay, Judge.
square, Flo.
I don't remember. He was just another guy on panel.
That's a weird optic. That's why I asked. I'm surprised you didn't cut that.
No. It's a kind of a context joke of the broader theme of the stream, but it's not.
Okay.
Dog, guess I'm doing that now. But until I went to rehab, I had to wait in jail for 6 fucking months.
Yeah.
Guess what? The judge, the people that was supposed to be finding me in rehab, yeah, they wouldn't. They locked me in there and kind of, forgot about me because they have other cases they see every day. And unless you're harping these motherfuckers 24/7, 7 days a week, you're getting forgot about. So finally, I had a good mom, and she got a hold of a place 2 states away from where I'm currently at. And she got a program set, offered it to the judge, and then they released me into their custody. It was weird. I had to be drove all the way.
You, or they let you get a ride up there?
So they transported me to my parents' house, released me to their custody, and then they were to take me to the rehab to drop me off, and then that's it. I'm to stay at that rehab for 2 years.
Oh, 2 years. 2 years of rehab?
2 years, man.
No wonder it was so hard to find you one. Shit, mine was 28 days.
Yeah, man. Like the 30-day programs, easy scam, dude. Those are walk-in clinics for those motherfuckers. Get them in and out. Repeat offenders. Get that 30-day chip, and then right back at it. But no, they wanted a serious one. And the place they sent me, I swear to fucking God, people want to act like slavery doesn't exist today. Bull fucking shit. It's still in the States, people. I'll give you the name of this place. It's called TROSA. TROSA. TROSHA, I believe. It's in North Carolina. It is a goddamn work camp. They had, I swear to Christ, over 30 to 40 U-Haul movers. And I'm talking the big 28-foot long trucks, the ones that can move a whole house in just one truckload. They had a moving company. They also had like their form of a Goodwill. And it was, dude, these motherfuckers they had to be drug addicts to do all this shit. The way they would set it up is they would set up to do house moves, and all the people that came fresh out of jail would be the movers. And you're there for 2 years.
Not a bad business model.
It's not. You're working 8 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night. Because guess what? You're not an employee. There is no work hour minimals.
Did you get any kind of compensation?
Dude, I made over $2,500 in tips just in one summer of moving. They kept every fucking dime of it. At the end of the moves, the people that we was moving for knew all of us was in rehab trying to get our lives, and we're there for 2 years, and we're trying to, so they would kind of feel a certain way for some of us, especially if we're out there busting our ass in 110-degree weather in the back of a fucking moving truck, loading that bitch up. So we would, there was one day, dude, I went through 4 t-shirts to soak and wet. But at the end of these jobs, man, they would come up to us and thank us. They'd buy us meals and stuff while we was there, like get us pizza or something, burgers, whatever. We had one couple gave each one of the movers, there was 6 of us that day, gave each of us $150. And as soon as we got to the truck, the manager over all of us, he said, I want all that money now. He took that money and gave it to the Trosa people. That is considered a donation to them. We are not allowed to see any monetary donations. So all those tips that and here's the fucked up part about it. We couldn't refuse it from the customers.
Oh, that's bullshit.
We couldn't refuse it. So it's like we had to sit there and we couldn't say, oh, we don't get a dime of this, but thank you. They would make us take it, grin our teeth, lie to these people, and then when we got in the truck and drove away from the property, they would get the money handed. And you didn't step out of the truck until that money was handed.
That's fucked up.
It was a goddamn work camp, man. It was fucking slavery. I broke my leg 6 months in. We was moving this one house. It was a 3-story house, had an 800-pound armoire, came down a spiral stair, got down to the very bottom step where it twisted and turned to the floor. I thought I was on the floor down. My ankle rolled in, and that 800 pounds just kind of just lays on my chest as I'm like putting pressure on the rolled ankle, as like my side of my foot is like hitting. Yeah, it was fucked. I immediately yelled at the team leader, like, "Yo, come grab it! Come grab it! I'm about to drop it!" And I kind of just like post up and like wedge myself against the wall. They come and grab it. Tell the team leader, like, "Dude, I broke it. Something's fucked. I can't even feel my foot right now." They take
You probably didn't get to keep your painkillers either, did you?
Didn't get none of them. Didn't get none of them, dude. I was almost in tears that day. I was like, dude, it's like I had never broken a bone like that bad. And they take me there. Had to get in a cast. Within 3 weeks, I had went through 4 casts because these assholes had me on the top floor of the fucking building I was staying in. We were staying in an old like 1920s schoolhouse that had AC, but of course the AC went out the week I broke my leg. I was on the very top floor. All the heat rose. Goddamn miserable. Had a top bunk at that too. They wouldn't give me a floor bunk. It's like, I got a broke leg. Y'all really gonna make me climb all the way to the top fucking floor and all the way on the top bunk? Y'all are fucking Satan incarnate. This is fucked up. All while they're preaching. Oh, dude, it was so fuck shit. So finally I went back to the doctor after the 4th cast broke, and he's like, it's been 2 weeks. How do these casts keep breaking? I said, they keep me moving from 8 o'clock in the morning until 10 o'clock at night. Just because I broke my leg doesn't mean I get a break. And he's like, you're kidding me. And I'm like, no. I was like, this is why I keep doing it. I said, because I got to go 4 flights of stairs every morning, every night. I got to go to work. They make me run out. Instead of moving houses, they had me out doing estimates, which had me getting in and out of a vehicle all day, going up and down steps with my little clipboard, doing estimates on how much we would charge these people. And the doctor told me, he's like, look, he said, I know you're trying to get yourself right. He said, but this is your 4th cast. Your leg is fucked. He said, if you don't let it heal properly and you keep coming back in here doing this, you're going to walk with a limp for the rest of your life. So, I did some soul searching that night, and I made a call home, and I was like, yo, tell the judge I'm coming home. And it is what it is, but I need to report to him as soon as I get back to let him know I'm coming home. I said, and I couldn't even talk to my parents on the phone and tell them, because like they're monitoring all your shit there. Like it's, I swear to God, like once you're in, it takes an act of God. And if it wasn't for that doctor fighting for me and gave me medical leave to bring back to the judge, like I mean, I broke down and told him everything. I was like, dude, they're walking me to death. I can't heal. It's making me want to use. It's making me want to fucking just get something for the fucking pain. I can't do this shit, man. This is a test, and I can't I'm losing. I'm failing bad. And I got a cryptic message out when I finally got to the bus stop. My parents did a wire transfer. I never had a cash transfer, but I'd walked to a Walmart, got a cash transfer anyway, bought like a cheap ass burner phone, cheap as I could. Call them, tell them everything. She's on the phone with the judge, and he's like, report to my chambers 9 a.m. the next morning. get on the bus, get home. You can go, sleep at your house tonight. But the next morning, you be at my court, 9 o'clock. Well, luckily, the judge wasn't a fucking asshole. I passed all my drug tests, and he's like, look, man, anybody that can go through what you just did and stay clean, I'll give a second chance. So
How long were you there for?
8 months. So I was 8 months in, already in the moving program for 8 months. So I was in moving program for about 5.5 months. Because when you first get there, they don't want people who are withdrawing, being on the moving company because you're withdrawing. You ain't worth shit. You still shitting at your ass, you ain't worth a damn to them. But they'll feed you, they'll take care of you. Oh, it's another fuck part about this whole place. All right. So everybody that is in this massive facility, hang on one second, I get a drink. Everybody that's in this massive facility is an addict and a recovering addict. You got a men's side and you got a women's side. Well, they also had a catering service. So they'd have all these addicts, all these former, people worked in restaurants, done this shit. They'd have them in the kitchen. Oh, and also when you got there, they would make you sign up for food stamps, okay? They'd make you sign up for food stamps.
Did that too.
They would take your card, keep it, and go out and buy groceries for the house.
Yep.
Now here's the really fucked up part. That's what they told us. When it came down to what we ate at the place, we got leftover food that was about to be thrown away from all the grocery stores.
From the catering of shit?
Yes. No, wait. So no. Here's the fuck part, right? We would get the grocery store expired stuff. It's got to be thrown out or thrown away, right? We would get that food. But for the catering, the food stamps, they would buy fresh ingredients with the food stamp money and use that for the catering service. So our food stamps that we were mandatory forced to sign up for, we never actually saw a cent of that food because all that was going to the catering service to keep that business afloat. But what are you going to do? You can't call home. You can't tell nobody. What are you going to call the police and tell them, hey, they're taking my food stamps and you're an addict? Like,
how long ago was that?
I've been clean for 7 years, so about 8 years ago, I'd say. And they're still in business today. Yeah, fucking trucking. Oh, and they're a Goodwill store. They're a Goodwill store. So the moving company, anything that we moved and because not everyone can move all the stuff from their house. So you would have extra stuff left over, old couches, old chairs, old entertainment systems that just maybe needed a peg leg or something. One man trash, another man treasure. They would take that to their Goodwill store and then put a price tag on it, and then turn around and sell that shit. Like the way they planned and plotted all this was like totally the mind of an addict. Because they dude, profit. Oh, also had a lawn care service too. They had a full fleet of lawn care service vehicles that would go out.
How many people did you say were there ish?
No joke, I would say about 400 people.
Wow.
400 addicts. They also had a car mechanic shop where they would do oil changes for the public. So if you drove by, you could get your oil change for like $15 or like 20. Like they would actually do reasonable prices, but they was cutting everybody in town's throat by doing that shit because they ain't got to pay nobody. It's all profit, baby. You got to pay these people. Dude, it was madness, man. It's like y'all want to talk about some slavery shit, like holy shit, and like, doing that to an addict. Like now, trust, like that's a tough love way, man. You can't get clean that way.
What was your underlying sentence? All right, that's the gist of it.
First
That is
mistake
just-
was his parents is the one that found this place. They should have done a little more homework.
Well, I mean, you won't really know, and I don't blame them for making that mistake. There's no way that you could know that how bad it was going to be. They don't advertise that shit on the website.
They're still in business now, so they're really good.
Right. They just got a $10 or an $11 million grant from the state of North Carolina.
Yeah,
they're doing good. And and he was probably like, when you're in jail, you're waiting to go to rehab. You're anxious to get the fuck out of there. So
Yes. Yeah, that's the most depressing shit that our story out here today. It's just like, damn.
well, and that's why this was on his stream. That was Lord Raptor Jesus, just a random ass little channel, 200 subs. Actually, I'll put the link down there. But let's see. Here's the link to the video. But he told that story, and I was like, "Fuck, let me clip that. Can I clip that and put it on my channel?" Because like that's sort of shit that is worth talking about. Because those people don't get a voice. Alcohol rehab is drug rehab. It's all the same. I mean, I think it is. I thought rehab was 2 years I thought it was 1 month to 3 months. I didn't realize they had 2-year rehab facilities. Steve, were you in rehab for alcohol as well? Because it's alcohol or benzos, or there's a figure of speech. Capgun Slim says, "Joe, cool. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Capgun Slim. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Yours was 3 months. Mine was. I did a couple different stints at a 28-day one. Actually, I did one full stint at a 28-day one. I got kicked out of the. Was it for benzos? I went. The first time I went to rehab, I was only there for about 2 weeks before they kicked me out for my charming, angry attitude. But I was there for meth, but I was also on benzos, and I ended up getting off those there. And that was an ordeal. Cynthia's still out here doing her drugs.
I'm out here doing what?
I got it pulled, and the number one option that people chose is the question is, have you ever been to rehab for substance abuse? And 70% of my audience said, no, I'm still high as shit, which is not surprising because almost damn near half of my audience, 46%, said Miracle Whip is better than mayonnaise, which you have to be high.
Oh. So, Joe, what are you doing?
What is he doing? I think he dropped his phone.
No. Did y'all hear?
I did drop it. I was parked.
Flow State started an OnlyFans today. Are y'all gonna join?
Nope. I am gonna troll him endlessly. If you're serious.
Because guess what? OnlyFans is no censorship on what you can say.
I just want the pics. Damn it! I ain't roll my window.
You don't even have to do all of that.
That's not what Joe said. Joe said he only wants his pic.
Oh.
I guess Joe's in the dick pic.
That's
you know,
the
Flo.
That's
he
the
got to
top
go
tier.
over there as this freedom fighter, and then he's gonna come back and explain to us how you got to get your money, man. So you understand, I'm a businessman, so I got to show my cock from now and then.
Yep.
Wow.
That's what it's going to turn into. You'll be a gigolo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be real. I've been directed myself towards that path for a long time. I've been headed in that direction a long time.
So
there's nothing on it yet.
What was the deal with the new wife? I missed the first part of the show.
Oops.
God damn, Joe.
Joe.
You're killing our eardrums.
What's the deal with the new wife? All right, let me. I'll show you the deal with the new.
Yeah,
wife.
I missed the first part of the show.
What happened? Why does that say, let's start with you, Cynthia? What are y'all talking about?
I don't know.
Me either. Yeah, because I had an OnlyFans came onto my show today, and we talked about it. We had some really good conversation. Mitchell was up there, too.
Now, was it a female?
Mm-hmm.
This is...
What's she doing? Go ahead, Flo.
One move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time.
Oh, you gotta give him that hook to it. Spit all that thing. You gotta give him
that shit had me rolling a while ago.
Huh?
One move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time.
Oh, you gotta give him that hook to it. Spit all that thing. You gotta give him that hook to it. Spit all that thing.
Oh.
Are you slow ass? Hi, Snow.
Flo, speaking of that, you know the last stream, the streamer Kata did when he had the nose candy on his nose and all that.
The what? Say that again.
The show where Rakata got wasted and had the nose candy all over his nose during the show.
I've never seen it.
But one of the guys ran the sound through an audio enhancer, and while he was off camera that 45 minutes, they could hear him getting a blowjob.
For 45 minutes?
I don't trust that. I mean, like, I jumped out it would happen. I've gotten head on a live stream before, not one of my own. And it was a long time ago, but I still like Rekieta has so many fucking haters out there. It's really hard to trust, especially when you're tinkering around with audio. It's hard to trust any of that shit. Like,
Interesting.
Did you hear the audio, or were they just talking about it?
I'm trying to remember if he played it. He played part of it, and then said he's going to put the whole thing out as soon as he got it finished, where he enhanced the audio. You could hear what was going on. Because that was like his last live stream that he did yesterday. At the beginning, there was a hot mic, and you could hear him talking to his girlfriend or the nanny or whatever you want to call her. And he didn't realize the mic was on.
Yeah, I'd be interested to hear that maybe. But I do know, like, do you remember? Were you watching when Tarek came up here and tried to say that Paul had put a curse on me during one of his?
Oh yeah.
And that was just like that was. I swear to God, it was him doing some bullshit little mumbles under his breath that he overlaid the audio onto the video.
Yeah.
Right. I remember that.
Yeah. Somebody who's like, even somebody who's, I mean, Tarek is not good at things, but somebody who's halfway competent could do a much more convincing job of that.
Overlay. Yeah, I could see that. Well, this guy used to be a friend of Rekieta's, but they quit being friends when he got nutty.
What, are you talking about me?
No.
You said what you were. I'm literally watching.
I was talking about Nick Rekieta.
Okay. So you're not talking about me. You let me off the panel.
No.
How did you not know that we were talking about? Who we were talking about?
Because I was on the stream. I was literally sitting here watching your stream, and I was having a fun time watching your stream.
Well, I mentioned his name about 4 times.
I've been watching the stream for like 45 minutes, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Chuck, come the fuck on, Chuck.
Damn.
Dude, I've been chilling, man. I gotta have patience, man. We got friends that you want them to be patient with you. You gotta have patience with them. That's what I always said. And it's like, and then
Yeah, we got to be patient with Chuck. He doesn't always listen to what people are saying when they're talking. You know, like if I left Chuck backstage, he wouldn't have been listening to anything.
I heard every word everybody said about me, and I watch right back. I keep watching. I'm yeah.
Did you hear me? Did you hear us talking about those pictures of your butthole that hit the internet?
Oh, you talking about the night when he passed out?
Yeah, and there's that part in the video where he like started drooling on his forearm.
Are you talking about my scream when I actually did?
I thought you were listening to every word.
No.
Oh.
You're twisting.
Is he the one that had the Garfield cat?
Yeah, that's I was a Garfield cat. Either way, it don't matter, man.
All right. Welcome, Hoover.
Hi.
Hoover. Oh, that's the one from up there in Illinois.
Yeah.
I forgot.
What you think I live in Illinois?
No.
What?
Hoover lives in Illinois.
Oh, my bad. All right, whatever.
We
You guys know where I live?
Dude,
We
I
used to
had
be
your
kinda
phone number. What are
close
you
to each
talking
other.
about? Like, you forgot you knew me.
Oh yeah, I do know you.
Yeah.
Do you know her?
Because I talked to you, the last time I talked to you was after I was having a yard sale like 2 years ago. And then I started coming over to your stream when you started streaming again. And you were like, oh, I don't know who the fuck this is. And I was like, dude, I will call you right now. And you were just like, fuck you. And I'm like, what?
You know what? I will donate $1. Call me, because that certainly would like
Do me.
I want to see that because it sucks because I know she does. I recognize her, but it's
I don't think you do. You just want to see if her name
She
pops up.
has not contacted me for fucking 2 years.
Exactly. I got on your stream and you were like, bleh, bleh, bleh. I was like, well, fuck you too then.
But you haven't contacted me for 2 years.
Wow. I'm lost.
Mean.
Yeah, I mean, I brought it down so nobody can see the number. And if
Do you don't have her name saved, do you?
Yeah.
No.
What is it? Say her first name.
Hoover.
I actually was disrespectful. I put it as H.
As what?
I mean, my last name starts with the H.
Oh.
I said H.
I
I
thought you-
H, and then I said, fuck. It didn't want me to go back to my damn thing. I remember it now. Because I said, I was typing in Hoover, and then I accidentally.
How do you
hit my
get so
fucking
drunk,
thing.
but I never see you drink?
Wow. Is it you share booze?
No.
No, because I only get drunk when
I'm
I
talking
get
about
recorded.
me getting drunk because
No. Guy next to
okay.
you.
No.
Oh, I'm about to say your first name. Yeah. Premier. Hell.
I am not.
I can't.
Yeah, I just didn't know why you like turned on me. Like,
Did he turn on you?
Did I turn
yeah,
on
like
you?
I was like you.
He turned on Flo.
Like
He got mad at me because
No, don't get
No,
that
I
fucking
was.
wrong at all. With Flo shit, I'll call her up if it's fucking 4. No, she ain't gonna wake up now.
You're a woman
I
now,
told
Flo?
her- No,
I'm
No,
learning things as we go as well.
I just saw him
I
on here. I was
will
like,
go
I
back.
can finally address this and he'll listen to me. So that's why I was like, what the hell?
But you
What the
call me
hell?
up. You call me up. You got my phone number. You can call me up. And then
Damn, I seen him on
your phone number
earlier,
was obviously not blocked.
and he seemed
Her phone number
coherent.
was obviously
to
not
your
blocked.
live stream maybe
My
last
phone
year.
went ding, 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 ding. Your phone number was not obviously blocked because
I didn't say it. I never
Oh,
said
Lord.
it was. I came over to your stream and said hello, and you're like, well, who the hell is
you
this?
never tried to. Now you want to cure ill on a live stream. Kind of feels like a
See,
Like
he
a
was doing
what?
that weird shit.
like a fucking setup.
It was not a setup.
And I hadn't seen it, and I was like, oh, hey, he's on. I'll say hi.
If it were a setup, I would have had to lure you here. I didn't contact you.
Oh, you mean right now?
But how am I supposed to know that you know her and I know?
He doesn't really know me. I mean, I just started coming over here.
Oh my
what,
God, 4
a month ago?
years?
Maybe
4 years later? How am I supposed to say that that's not a coincidence?
I think we got two different conversations going.
I think I don't know what the hell is going on.
Mm-mm.
Welcome to our world.
Anyways, it's ridiculous for us to not just. What is the problem?
Oh God! Damn it. Stupid
Did you
ass
burn
cat.
yourself, Chuck?
No, cat decided to pounce on me with its claws out. Oh, He got startled. Something scared him, and he jumped off the other chair right into my bare ass leg.
When was I'm trying to find the glorious sleep stream.
Yeah, you had it as a clip somewhere.
That's actually why he gave me his number, because I had woke him up and he was like, dude, I appreciate that. And then he said, hey, if it happens again, you can call me. So
I think that was the first time I ever did a 12-hour stream.
Yeah, pretty close.
Damn, that's back like fucking 2018.
No.
no,
Wasn't
not that.
long
No,
ago.
I just got on the YouTube then and was doing coins and actually found it buried. Brought me to your
No,
channel.
found it buried. Found it
Yeah,
buried.
fuck you, George. You know.
I mean, actually, found it buried. Literally, actually sent me a free coin just because you remembered me. I mean, it's like,
See,
Rick,
it's nice
you
when
haven't
people
been
remember you,
existing for a
huh?
whole fucking. He got me the fucking. You have not existed for a whole year coin. I got the whole existed for a no year coin.
See,
He was
there's a
you
pattern.
actually
You
got
just admitted it.
he was straight as hell on Tomato Show.
You dropped off for like a whole year. So it was like, well, leave the guy alone.
Okay, well, if you knew what was going on in my life at that time, you might.
Is it still going on?
Something is.
It's gotten a little bit better, but I had to learn how to control my alcohol. You know, back in the day, I can get drunk all the fucking time and have fun and ruin my whole my whole entire YouTube channel was pretty much half me fucking intoxicated.
Are you drunk right now?
Exactly like that is my fucking that's me.
The irony is that stream is called "Are YouTubers Insane?"
But that's
the same shirt, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is this shirt
But I
gray?
look so peaceful.
This is playing, by the way. This is not. Oh wait, no, it's not.
I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck. I put myself on the internet.
You got it. You got it.
You know what's
You got to
really
lean
funny?
into it.
You
You've
know
got
what's
to.
really funny is I know how to shut the fucking internet down for everybody permanently.
How?
We went. That was the next night. He said that too.
Oh yeah.
On
I
your-
forgot about-
He was going to shut you down.
How are you going to shut the internet down permanently?
And I wouldn't be able to respond to that.
Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Somehow though,
Hey, guess what? I can respond to that. And guess what? In 45 fucking minutes, you will not be able to respond for that. Count the fuck down, bitch. I'm hitting the clock now.
Why are you
I
getting
call
so
upon
pixelated?
all you motherfuckers in
hell?
45 fucking minutes. Should I do it?
somehow I don't think that you're that guy.
These are the same threats he made the next night from this show.
Oh my gosh. Premier,
You think
Definitely
going
going to keep this rolling though.
hell and don't have no fucking
you
work
want to
for
know,
it?
there are some unsavory things you told me.
What did I call you?
No, I said told me.
I didn't call you nothing but sexy.
I didn't say
Is
you called me
is sexy
anything.
fucking something inappropriate?
You told me
here?
personal things about yourself. And now you're like trying to act like you're Mr. Big Balls and scream at
I
people.
told me personal things about yourself. You made me Mr. Big.
You
Big
understand? I mean, I know you're
You
computer
called me-
smart,
I
but you're not
called
listening
you
to
a
the English
Mr.
language
You
right
made
now.
my dick bigger than normal. I'm sorry. You made me you are I was attracted to you. And sorry.
Oh, sir. No, that still doesn't match up for.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. You weren't listening.
I'm pretty sure it was easy to understand what you said.
You're pretty sure you weren't listening.
Don't get upset, Hoover.
I'm not, because oh my gosh.
What he's saying makes perfect sense. I'm trying to figure out how to get this so that like the share screen is just another fucking panel.
Oh no, you gotta click on the other emoji down below. You're clicking on that the cycle. You gotta click on the other one first.
Aren't you? You know what? We're just gonna leave it like this for a second. No, this ain't right. Oh, yeah,
I'll walk you through the way how that works.
I don't. I think it'll be
It
all
don't
right.
matter
Thank you,
when
though.
I'm sober. When I'm sober,
You know, the internet's gonna be down in like probably 40 minutes now. Anyways,
no, it's not. You know, everything I said is literally going to happen in probably about 43 years or less. I mean, it's not going to happen immediately. It could happen immediately. It's at any point at when the actually elite can succumb. So,
what?
basically find out what the fuck they're doing wrong. All of them together, anytime, and it's literally like I really believe, and I mean, honestly, when it comes to all that shit of the atomic fucking shit, we don't want to. We have to keep that in our home.
Don't start Jesus yelling either.
Because in other universes, in all the theories of all the other theories of the universes and other dimensions, it already happened millions of times before.
Is that playing, Flo?
Yeah, it's playing at 2 times speed.
So all I'm saying is we gotta be a straight up forward conscious being to make all this bullshit fucking be.
Oh, here's where he kind of wakes up.
This when he puked.
I didn't puke. I never puked.
Somebody in chat said you did.
No, he didn't puke.
I never puked because I never drank too much. I just fucking drank and fell asleep. And wow, you got the whole thing for freaking. You guys are my best friend.
Wow. We went from shutting down to your best friends now, Flo.
I can't believe that you guys are showing my.
I mean, I'm gonna keep showing it. You threatened me when I pulled it up at first, so I'm definitely gonna keep it up longer now. It's not even that interesting to see. But
wait a second. What did I threaten you with? What are you afraid of?
You threatened him not 5 minutes ago.
Well, what did I threaten you with that you're afraid of?
I'm afraid you're gonna shut off my internet.
Oh, dude. No.
I'm not really afraid of it.
No. I mean, no, don't. Okay, I'm sorry. I am completely worded that completely fucking wrong. Oh my god, no wonder you guys fucking hate me.
Nobody hates you.
Nobody hates you.
I don't hate you. I wouldn't have checked
No,
in
but
on
you
you
should.
back then.
You should, because I fucked that up, man. My wording was wrong.
I don't think it was.
I literally fucking. I mean, honestly, that shouldn't even exist. If you be like, oh, you watch me sleep and I'm gonna shut your internet off. I mean, I would never shut your internet off.
I know you wouldn't.
Watch me sleeping. Even if I had the absolute power to. Even if I had it, I'd be like, fuck, man, caught me sleeping. What the fuck, man? Oh, well, I'm going to shut your power off because you saw me sleeping. I don't understand. That makes absolutely no fucking sense to me, but no, I certainly would not shut your power off.
Do you know that we had a bet about whether or not you'd fall off your chair, and you never did?
My last chair, they didn't
Did
know
you
I
see
bought a new chair.
Tupelo's
You
comment?
see, I bet you fucking lost a lot of money then, because that new chair cost me $7.
So
The
What
other
I'm-
chair kept falling over on me. I kept waking up on the floor, and then you were on good terms. You were on 100% guaranteed me falling out of my chair, because no matter what, my equilibrium would always pull me out of my chair. But
Have
this
you ever
new chair,
have
this
you ever done
new
a
chair-
speedball?
You're talking about meth and
Heroin?
never heroin. I've never done heroin.
Oxy?
Never
A
done
brown? How about a brown brown?
And I've only done hot rails from methamphetamines that I can remember.
I'm just trying to figure out how
Unfortunately.
somebody can get so drunk but never have a cup in his hand.
Sorry.
But I'll stop. Okay. Touche.
Didn't you used to have a big cup?
Yeah. Oh shit! I just spilled a whole bunch of Red Bull on my counter.
Well,
My
if he's
You have a
not-
counter in there?
My beer first.
If he's not drinking, then
No, I'm
I'm
drinking, but I'm not like fucking ripped to shit, because I gotta work. I want to on Monday work, and if I get all ripped to shit on Sunday and have to recuperate on Sunday, then I can't be full-fledged and do.
well, it is Sunday, isn't it?
No, it is,
Morning.
but it isn't. My whole personal thing is it's it. It doesn't matter who the fuck does it. It doesn't matter. I don't pledge allegiance to anybody that's drinking. I certainly,
Who do you pledge allegiance to? People who are not drinking?
as I just said. I think that's exactly what it just said.
All right. Would you please go ahead and pledge allegiance to Flow State?
I pledge allegiance to have sex with Flow State.
You did it wrong.
No
You did it
condom.
wrong. That's not how the pledge goes.
You should pledge allegiance to me because I know where the bodies are buried.
I mean,
You
all
should-
I
you
gotta
should-
say is
you should
all I gotta say is
I mean, at least you could say
all I
sorry,
know is-
Hoover.
You should
I
you should
know-
redo the pledge.
I
You should
know-
do a new pledge.
I know how the contract's written.
You
But
should do,
what's really funny though is I would actually just give you all the dead bodies, and you can just figure out where to bury them. I mean, you guys want to do some freaky shit with us fucking dead
Let me
bodies?
jog your
I don't
memory.
really
Let
want
me
to
jog your memory.
I mean, you
I'll
guys
jog your
got
memory.
weird-ass
You,
fucking
you
things.
told
Go
me
ahead,
something,
Hoover. Go
and then you
ahead.
said you tell your husband, and if he thinks you shouldn't hang out with me any more than I understand.
My husband?
Yeah, your husband. No, I'm telling you what you said to me. And you said if you talk to your husband about it and he doesn't approve, then I understand if you cannot hang out with me anymore.
So did he say that you could hang out with me?
I don't ask his fucking permission.
Chicago Cubby Bear. I just checked, and I still have 0 fans on OnlyFans.
It's coming back to you now, isn't it? Yeah. That's why I hurt my feelings when you were like, oh, who that fucking weirdo is. Da, da, da. And I'm like,
I think
I was
he's
like,
confused. I think he's
no, he knows now. He knows.
She's my wife now.
So you should pledge allegiance to this drinker.
Was you married?
No, I'm already married. Bing bong.
Fucking bastard stole my perfect.
Hell no, you got kids. You.
Yeah. I agree with that, bitch. All right.
Well, Flo might be in the market for a new wife.
To it.
I mean, what do we do? Would make
She
a date of our
literally
life?
is
What?
the most beautiful candidate for me, right?
I don't even know Flo's middle name.
Actually, I do, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, but I'm saying if I don't know,
You
his
have
name-
my permission to tell my middle name.
if I don't know your eye color and your middle name, we're really not
I
friends.
set up all flow bigs, everything. I had to do all her thing, and I don't give a fuck. She did kick me to the curb. She do all of her shit, but you know what? I could be the biggest fucking asshole in the world, but the worst asshole is a motherfucker that gives up everything to their worst enemy, and I won't give it, man. I mean, my worst enemy. I want my enemy to be my friend. That's it.
I never repeated anything you said. I kept it to myself. That's why I thought like you trusted me as a friend, and then you're just like, oh.
I mean, just because you showed me how you're big, you do got beautiful boobs. I'm sorry, you do got beautiful boobs.
My goodness.
But I mean, you're not my girlfriend. You've never been a girlfriend to me.
No.
Well,
I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
Ditto.
But honestly, her heart, in my opinion, it used to be completely pure. Now I'm like, it's getting pretty salty.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
No, wait, who's
I don't
your
think that was
heart
a
and
possibility in
he's
the first
salty and-
place. Don't think that was a possibility in the first place. Wait, this is something what?
Oh, you know,
I can wait my fingernail. What?
Somebody told me one time I don't have to preach it all at the same time. I could cut it like Subway and give you a 6-inch in the morning and a 6-inch at night. That's not my style. I'm going to shove this entire foot long down your throat.
No, there was no selection.
This is gonna take.
No.
This is gonna take a lot of fucking work.
I
mean, I'm telling you,
Stealing.
this is no little bit bigger than a 6-inch long slung. I mean, you're gonna have to fucking like. You're gonna have to put a smile on your face.
I'm gonna keep my eyeballs
On
to the
your
ceiling.
hand.
I'm calling your bluff.
Oh, wait, I want my vape. Where is it? Okay.
Ooh, this is gonna fucking hurt, man. This is gonna hurt. Wow, my God! Somebody stepped in. No, they did.
It was a clip. You can still go ahead.
All right. You really think it's appropriate? I really don't think that. Actually, I think that if I did that, I would probably lose my YouTube channel.
No, you won't. It would be only
I
against.
am not gonna lie to you. I really think if I do that, I will lose.
No, you
my
don't.
YouTube
No, you won't. You're just a cow.
No, I think that this is a whole fucking tease. It's a fucking tease. It's a fucking tease because
Did he sit down?
no, you don't have.
If you
to,
can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Don't put my fucking my number one.
Shout out to Kazoom. That's what you're trying to say. There you go. Anyway.
Exactly.
I know.
You know what? It actually should be. Yeah.
Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
And the whole thing is like I should be looking at things that deliberately said a little bit of anger. And it's like I should be like, man, I am like his favorite band. And I'm like, man, he wants to get in my pants.
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity dick. So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick.
All right, I was gonna keep pushing it, but I got
all
like
I gotta do is just say, hey.
Got a little,
a little tiny bit like.
All I
like
gotta do is say is that
consciousness,
guy, and I got my own
conscience.
blowjob.
You know what? I was about to say my consciousness just flashed in for like a split second, but it's gone just as fast as it came.
I have a question.
I wouldn't.
I will answer your question before I go back to provoking Premier Hell. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, like what were y'all talking about before I got here?
We were talking about how Premier Hell has a little penis and he won't show.
Oh, fuck you. Ceiling.
Actually, she wants my little tiny peenie. So you're like,
I'm not the one that.
Let's brag about it before you start making fun of it.
You are delusional, sir.
Oh, you. I remember your.
You don't remember anything. You didn't even remember who I was.
I gotta go back in the day.
I mean, I talked to you on video chat while your mom's walking around in the kitchen. Your kid, like. I thought I was like actually your friend, but apparently you're just like blindly drunk and like I went out the fucking brain file cabinet. I don't know. And I thought, if you tell other people just as easily what you told me, that's scary for you and concerning. Hi, Chuck.
Oh, now what happened?
I don't know.
Oh,
I like your curtains.
yeah, we're missing something here. It sounded like you had a bigger relationship in his mind.
Yeah, she doesn't. Like,
I think he might have you confused with somebody else.
obviously.
Because what he's talking, I don't think you did.
Yeah, like go ahead and make it weird, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I mean, my subscribers and your subscribers.
Do you just want me to text it to you so we can solve the mystery?
Text it to me backstage.
I don't. It's like I don't know what's going on, but no, because then other people could still. So.
Well, if you're texting it to him, then let me know so that I can have him on screen so we can see his micro expressions when he reads it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I had talked to him since November 20th. Oh, see, I hadn't been known. Oh, but that was him not remembering. Okay. I won't hit send yet, but
Okay. And I just started a poll.
Do I look sexy to you?
Yes, very. What?
How would I look sexy to you?
How wouldn't you look sexy to me? What? You think I'm straight?
I would hope so.
Oh no.
oh no.
I'm
You're
gay or
almost like
made.
you need to be like completely straight.
All I can say is, hey, yay. Let's play
He's a-
that. Let's play that. Let's just
He's a-
forget this conversation happened, because that's what I would say.
He's a switch hitter.
Yay.
Flow goes
Nope.
both ways.
All the way gay. I was about to say just straight gay, but that's an oxymoron. All the way pure homo.
Oh no.
Pure.
100%.
There's no such thing as pure homo.
There isn't?
No.
What about dudes who just like to fuck dudes?
What do you call that?
They say.
Did you send
Those are
it?
the men that say, don't say straight in front of me, say forward.
Call that if you're homo. It's tasty. Tasty. I heard it. It was right there on the menu.
You didn't look at your phone, so I sent you another
Sorry,
one.
I heard you say it on the menu. I stole that from your maybe.
Yeah, because my friend from Scotland, I always love when he said that.
I was right next to you. I was right next to you, and I stole it from you. It's simple. You can't pretend that you love what you love unless you've seen it in action.
Dude, ugh, you're saying that.
But you know what? All I gotta say is, man, life is like a box of chocolates. You can't freaking hate them until you open and start eating them.
Ew, no, don't say that either.
I mean, but what if? What if it was a dick that came up in the... All I gotta say is, I hope your lover knows that there's no in between. Dick points upon your relationships. They like basically, like, you thought I could have been a male? Like, you gave me the...
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
You gave me a box of potential male. Potential, like, you gave me a potential box of, like, if I'm not a male, I will marry you.
Read your text message.
I didn't send... I don't do anything embarrassing. I mean, that's kind of like my catchphrase. I find my best beer that don't give me the best hangover, and I make the best whack at it for the cheapest price. And I honestly try to make sure people don't continue to do the bullshit. Afterwards. Don't count on that. That was freaking cool, bro.
She sent you a text message on the phone. Hoover did.
Oh, she did?
Said she did. I don't know what she sent, but she sent you a text, she said.
My fucking notifications ain't working, obviously. They used to be. Now, actually, my phone's acting pretty fucking funny, so
honestly, look, my phone's acting pretty fucking funny. Look at this shit. Like, it's like fucked up. Like, acting all weird. I'm not telling you. It's like, no, I'm not telling you. I got a whole bunch of bullshit that popped up. Man, I've never seen this shit. It's like my kid used, I might use his phone.
You
Makes
can't
me
see your
ask, what the
text.
fuck? No, it's like, I don't ever fucking let some other app use my fucking shit.
You sure it wasn't Flow on there? He might have he might have sent you
The only other person that has any other control on my thing that I've given her to the only other person that has control that I have that ever give a permission to in any type of scenario is Flowbet. So she's the only woman in this world that could have caused me grief at this moment.
Flow State did that?
Flowbet, not Flow State.
Oh.
Flowbet, not Flow State. Flow State has no control over any assets of mine.
Well, I think he kind of likes you in a boyfriend
You're
girlfriend
trying to tell
way.
me Flow?
That's what he said, wasn't it? Just a couple of minutes ago.
No, as a friend.
I don't know. I think he wants
Out of
more.
here. Get the fuck out of here. That's queer, and maybe it is, but I'll let him know I'm not interested in that. It's not for you to know. That's for him to know, not for you to know. That's fucking astronomically insane that you would actually know a question that is something that should never be known or even prompted. I want to leave this hanging because this is a very good fucking point. What the fuck? Man, we gonna be all fucking naked and hide in the closet or wherever the fuck you want to call it. We need to know what the fuck that means.
I said it was my mum's birthday the other day, and I said to her,
it don't matter what the fuck you meant.
or it was before her birthday. I said it. I said something like, "Crikey, I'm closer to 50 than I am 40 now." And oh she said, shit! Wake up, dude! You're gonna hit your head. She said to me, "Yeah, I'm closer to 70 than I am 60 now."
The point is what's your recollection now?
Nah, he's not gonna hit his head. It's too
under pressure. Under pressure.
You know he's 49.
Well, anyways, the point is like, what the
y'all, fuck? If I fall asleep on stream and y'all do this to me, I'm hunting y'all down.
Yeah, but if you fall
what?
asleep on stream, then you kind of leave yourself open
if I
to
let
this.
you on stream,
absolutely, which is why I'll
you
never
just
do it,
leave the
for
bitch
that one
go
strange
away.
reason it happens.
I did it,
That's why
but it was
God
before
invented
the days of
avatars.
streaming. I did it in Discord before StreamYard and Restream came about. But when you could have video chats in Discord, I did it in that. Fell asleep on camera for about 4 hours.
Is there some stream fucking lingo that makes my shit
Everybody
more
will-
valuable?
How do y'all know he's
Sounds to me.
49? Man, he's a young man. This
Is there some stream fucking numbers that make it look more authentic or something? Good question, right? Listen. I mean, oh my god, I really gotta show you my daughter's Squidward fucking painting. She knew Squidward's gonna be. I mean, it's so fucking funny, man. It's like that actually alone told me I wouldn't have to make a picture in real time. But guess what? I can do real time. And I know how to get rid of real bodies. But I mean, I tell the God, the Father in heaven, the Almighty God in heaven, that you didn't kill him. As long as you confess to that, as long as you confess to that, Heavenly Father in heaven, that you killed this dude and you want his life to be rebuked and is everything, that's the only way I will.
Just praise God, man. Fucking.
I mean, but if you in this life need to redeem yourself for another creepy fucking spot in the life, I'll give you that spot. So that's what he wants. I understand what you just said right there. Exactly. Like, man, how could you have a better life? No, that's exactly what. And you just have evidence. And we know that you're not going to say a damn thing. You just evidence on witness of God's, the devil's corny ass fucking fulfillment of prophecy.
$1 will give you access to everything Flow State does. If you don't appreciate that, I really can't help you because you are an incel.
I beg to differ. It's $3 because I was $1 shy earlier. Had to be because either I'm lying or you're fucking full of shit.
You know, if I ask him to, he will put you backstage. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be nice.
I will.
We'll start with the ad homs. Because
Okay.
You need a blessing of Jesus.
on a Christian channel, you would have been put backstage for the ad homs.
Father, Son, Spiritus Sancte. There's my holy water. Pretend I'm shaking this on you. Jesus, in the name of your Son or your Father, whatever. Cast the demons out of Jill so he stops filibustering and I don't have to send him into purgatory.
That's the devil's juice. It's Mountain Dew.
The devil's juice is Mountain Dew, code red.
What the fuck? I just wanted to come crouch. Like, I wasn't trying to set off the scripture time with Premier Hell, but I guess that's what happened. Did you know what I say to that? I hit my head really hard, so I can blame it on that.
Boy, oh boy, who was he talking to a while ago?
He does that. Yeah. He was still listening to us, but I don't know what the phone was accomplishing, but yeah. Oh, by the way, I got drunk and I hit my head on the windowsill yesterday, so that's why I look.
That's what they all say.
I keep hiding it. It's bad. Anyway. Then I
told him you sent him a text, but he couldn't operate his phone.
He heard it. You heard it go off twice. I heard it.
I mean, I don't have to breathe smoke, and nor do you have to breathe life.
Huh?
Welcome to hell.
It's never too late to repent. Change your ways.
Yep.
I
There
believe
is always a late.
He grapples with that.
Never say never.
Now I remember why I quit drinking.
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. the sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God, praise God, man.
Absolutely. That a lot of
We need,
people think that's
we need the
actually
Thanksgiving offering clip.
to be honest with you.
$1,000, folks. $1,000, all it takes.
I never lead die, man.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. And his name is John C.
That we came from a bing bang boom.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had it wrong.
Who'd you send it to?
I sent it
It was
to.
a boom bang bing.
No, the date on that's only from last year.
No, man.
So it's
You don't
not.
publish your freaking findings. Honestly,
That
most
was
of
me
my
saying,
videos-
"Hey, what's going on to you? Your phone number doesn't show up. My number doesn't show up."
No, because
I'm just saying.
honestly, I swear to God, I would not kill my worst enemy if he disagreed with me. And that's
cool.
That's the
Did
proof, in my
Did
opinion.
Flo
that
give you his
my
phone number yet?
everlasting in the heavens exists. Because
I don't
anybody
don't
that
know
was
what Flo's capable of. I'm kind of scared. I'm like,
anybody
What I'm
wanted to
capable of?
hide it.
yes.
No.
Why?
Anyway,
Because I don't know you.
you winking shit. You know, yeah.
But why does that make you scared?
Because I don't know you. I don't know what
you.
you're capable of. I'll just be like, here's some information.
All right.
I think you need to do an exorcism on Hellfire there.
He sounds like my daughter all the
Here,
time.
I want to. I'm just for the fun of it. I put my phone number backstage for Premiere
No.
Hell. I bet he won't remember it.
I'm not trying to be that person.
Have you put it back?
It's for Premiere. Told you, Flo wants a date, Premiere.
Flo, I've known Flo since damn near my kids were born.
Well, he wants to get to know you better.
And what sex do you think Flowback is?
Why you gotta always turn it into something sexual?
Well, I mean, it's
Flo-
kind of obvious.
Maybe
Like,
he just wants good
you can't
conversation.
have a baby with a man and a man.
Yeah, but you can have
How
fun
do you
trying.
ask me a
I
question?
think maybe you need
What
some
kind of a relationship
more
would
male
it be?
friends to hang out with. I don't
You
know.
ever drop the soap? Flo knows that game.
She keeps saying she could drop the soap better than
Hey, thanks for coming by, for monitors.
Oh,
that exactly.
And if you've got a stream coming up that you want to drop a link for, feel free to.
I was to say, I watched the restream you did with him. He seems like a really nice guy.
Fullback said she had a soap commercial coming out.
Why do you keep calling Flo a
That
girl?
was like 2 years ago. I was like, guess what, Premiere? I got a soap commercial coming out. And that's what she said.
Flo did?
Do you want me to replay the video? This will fuck your whole entire shit up. Warning.
Damn.
You can't. Your phone's fucked up.
Multiple fucking monitors.
Oh, wait a minute, Flo. I thought I was the only one you sent pictures
I
to.
mean, I'm just not prepared for this fucking like.
Oh no, I just say that to everyone.
But I'm not trying to. I don't want to fuck up my friend. My you know, she was a friend.
But she's not
a
anymore.
friend. No.
It's because
Her
you.
name-
It's because you said she had nice boobs, but you didn't say you had nice balls.
That's not that fucking thing. No.
He
she's
got a
always
micro
gonna be my
penis.
friend.
No, I had to,
Yeah,
now that I
of
looked at it,
course.
I had to try to remind you who I was back in November.
Of fucking 2022.
23, motherfucker. Can you read?
2022. Show me proof it's not 2022. Because I literally was in fucking a lot of shit.
Right there.
Back up a little bit. Was it 2022?
2023. Motherfucker. This camera's supposed to be good, my ass.
There you go. Yep, 2023.
Damn.
So you got videos of her? Is that what you just said?
No, they don't do no fucking naked bull.
No, like I talked to him like when he'd be standing in the kitchen with
like
his mom would be around or his daughter or just talking.
It's common conversation, man. Like what are
Yeah.
they saying? The fuck?
Oh, you just said you had a video of her. I'm confused.
Video
Did
chat.
I say that? Are you gonna believe the guy that's drinking, trying to deny that I fucking?
No, you said
didn't
we
put
video
on-
chat.
She
Yeah.
knows that I didn't remember it on purpose. It's not because I didn't remember it on purpose.
Thank you.
It's really, I didn't remember
Did you
it.
block out the memory?
Because she actually is so beautiful. I probably.
Oh, fucking don't do that.
I was just trying to figure out why the fuck did I hide this information? All I want to know is a realistic fucking shit, man. Did I say shit truthfully and honestly? Am I the perfect fucking father? Fuck no, I'm not the perfect fucking father. Do I care about my kids? I certainly do.
Yeah.
Do my kids care about their kids? Or the mother does?
I was gonna say your kids aren't old enough to have kids.
No, I'm looking at the whole entire fucking honest to God true statement of reality of normal situations. It's like it doesn't matter if you can get drunk and you can participate in reality, then you're technically not drunk, in my opinion. And any judge would actually agree with that.
So you feel that I was
not
protecting you then by trying to say, dude.
That's my point. It's
Thank
like
you.
if you can actually rotate this shit and point out that well, if you
I
can't,
think she likes you, man. You should keep hitting.
You Flo. I care about him as a person. And I know he's trying to be a person.
A person that you want to sleep.
You're not.
I already told her I'd wear a condom.
Gross. Don't be vulgar.
What a gentleman.
You're a goof nut. You're telling lies on Sunday. Look at you. Look at you go.
I just don't want to have to pay, because I will literally pay half my money, and I don't have that kind of money.
I know you already told me this.
It's like me giving you half my money gonna fuck me up a lot more.
Come after you.
What would you pay half your money?
I don't even want the maroon car.
My kids, I would happily give all my money for my
I
kids.
never asked you to. We didn't have discussions like that. Oh my Jeebus. Buddy.
I mean, it doesn't even fucking matter because
Talk to me about half of your money.
Fucking what? Have my money, but 1K.
All right, so you'll give me 500.
If you need half of it, yeah. If you need half of it, if you need to split it, Adam, to make break change, yeah.
I do need half of it.
All right. Well, so I've never seen a fucking $400 bill, but anyways, here's
The math is simple. Stacks plus stacks equals more stacks.
That's what I thought. That's what I was saying. What the fuck, man?
But I think that Hoover was into you.
Anyways, I hope that fucking bitch, she's really good looking too. Just like the
Yeah,
other
I think she's
girl.
into you, man. I think that you might have a chance. And you even said that you'd wear a condom, which was nice of you. That's very gentlemanly. Women love gentlemen.
I don't want to wear a condom.
I know nobody likes wearing condoms, but sometimes it's what you have to do on the first date, you know, because that's how gentlemen do. I mean, a real lady lets you bust it down raw.
Honestly,
But
if your theme is literally gentlemen don't have to do nothing but
pull out.
who they are. There's
Gentlemen
nothing
pull
that-
out. Gentlemen do back shots.
No, technically, gentlemen do everything right.
Like back shots.
No, everything. There's nothing to prepare for. There's nothing to go wrong.
So what do gentlemen do with that nut?
I actually have their kids.
So they do it raw dog. They just bust in them. I got you. I'm with that too. That's really. I mean, let's be real. That's everyone.
actually kind of like.
That's everybody's favorite, isn't it?
I mean, honestly, that's probably where it should be. What are you supposed to do?
Well, they get mad when it gets in their hair. They get mad when it gets in their eyes.
You know what? Are you supposed to like kill half the semen before that? Say like, what's your?
You could, but they're hard to catch individually.
That's what I was trying to say. What am I gonna do? Like, change it because I killed him. I killed your semen, and you know how fucking, you know, think about this. You know what? I've never actually thought about that scenario. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Dude, hell, there's already too many people in your relationship right now.
No.
Shampoo is better.
I'm trying to get my way in there too.
No.
But maybe.
But a lot of people don't even understand what the fuck.
What?
I don't even think I should mention this because nobody's put the math to it. Nobody has even contemplated the math to what I'm about ready to say. Nobody has linked it. I'm going to be a very hated and controversial person. Once I mention this shit, you're going to fucking hate me. Like I am the devil. Because I just realized we are pretty much licking the devil's asshole. Not hers.
Not hers.
Not
You
mine.
You didn't like that?
So what's the math?
It's not math. Just
Should I spell math backwards and see if that comes out like something or what? You know?
no.
Are you doing gematria?
Okay. If somebody gets consisted, okay. If you really thought that I was lying about that shit, I'm not.
Lying about what?
I'm not lying about fucking anything.
Yeah, Chuck, don't accuse him of that.
What's the master plan?
Who has a master plan?
I thought
I think that
Premier did.
I don't think that he has a master plan. I think you heard that wrong.
Oh, okay.
I think that what he said was something else. Ah, shit! I deleted it.
You deleted
the masturbation.
We're not really after for fucking. We're not after fucking this world for a real ride of.
Hoover, what do you say to this comment?
I'm like, it's so incoherent.
It's barely comprehensible. Is that
I
what you're
don't
saying?
even know if I should jump off the roof or wear jeans. You know, I mean.
So what you're trying to say is this?
So incoherent that it's barely comprehensible.
Well, why is everybody thinking incomprehensible?
Two crazies don't make a sane. Like two negatives don't equal a positive.
I mean, I have a point.
Hoover is kind of stumbling over her words. I think Sir Greystoke is right. You're an attractive man, Premier Hell, and right now me and Hoover are fighting over you.
Yeah, and that's why I think you should do better for yourself because you could get some really nice chick.
Yeah, but you don't, look, you're gay. How can I convince you that you're gay? Can I convince you you're gay? Look,
oh, see, he took my sideways compliment and smiled.
you don't want to get with a chick.
She the type of chick that has 4 kids and 5 different baby daddies. How does that happen? She don't even know.
They're a mess.
Don't talk about my friend like that.
Oh, it's not your friend.
Okay, good. I ain't got no babies.
He got a lot of backup on his camera.
I only had one sister until I was 27, and then I learned I had 3. So you know
I
what?
wish I would have thought of that.
I think I would have noticed.
I mean, I could have done that back in the day, but I was too lazy because I figured fuck it wouldn't work out. You know,
Well, Flo wants a date though.
You know what's really crazy is I now I write viruses and I can literally gain access to your computer anytime I want. And everybody did not know yeah. He was just fucking kidding.
You gotta answer Flo. He wants a date.
Are we on like the roller coaster?
Hey!
Hold on, Premier here.
I got full access to all your computers.
Hold on, Premier Hell.
No more.
Premier Hell, hold on.
Good night.
Hold on. Okay, I need the chat to let me know if they sound the same. Now I'm about to play a short. Does Hoover sound the same? When we were just a minute ago talking about how Hoover thinks that Premier Hell is a beautiful man, and she's acting like she's not into him, but then she was stumbling over her words. Does it sound the same?
I'm not drunk enough to
as
like,
Mimi in this clip. Hold on. Have you ever been with a white dude?
Absolutely not. I do find white men attractive. Like, what is his name?
Some
here?
white men.
Flow State?
Yeah, I think he's an attractive white man. I think I've dated white men, meaning I've gone out to dinner. I've never, I can't see myself intimate with the white man ever in life. But I do notice when white men are attractive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but just for me, I feel like I don't want to sound ignorant, so I won't say what I.
Mimi, let me read this. Let me read this super chat. Do you think Flow State looks good on a scale of 1 to 10? What would you give him? Oh, Mimi,
What's that?
what would you give Flow State on a scale of 1 to 10?
If I would say I would date a white guy, he would be a 10.
Okay.
Has Mimi ever? So, guys, did that sound like the same sort of stutter that Hoover was just doing while she's pretending like she's not turned down by Premier Hell?
Flow State.
oh no, he's definitely turned down that he even like knows who I am. Like we knew that.
Turned on.
Flow State.
Yo!
Answer me.
About what? I had you muted.
No, I'm talking to that girl down there.
That's not Flow State.
Who's that, Hoover?
Oh Lord.
No, this
according
is
to
Chuck
the
right below me.
All right.
Oh man,
well,
Gary,
go
you should have
ahead,
heard it. I actually have it clipped out. I need to make it its own short. She said that she used to think that white guys' dicks glowed. Swear to God. You know what? I'm gonna make it short right now. I'm gonna upload it.
My
Right
shit
said that?
actually did glow.
now. Mimi,
My
Oh.
shit did glow.
your shit glowed.
Did you go clean up at the Manhattan
Did-
Project?
Did you get it checked out?
No, I was just fucking around when I was a kid. I put it in the my pants. I put a whole bunch of fucking my things in my pants when I was a kid, and my dick literally was the only thing that fucking glowed. It was weird as fucking hell.
What did
And
you
like
put
it
your pants?
outlined my dick, like oh how tiny that bitch was. I
Your
wasn't
dick?
too happy about it. Yeah, it literally did an outline on it. It's like I thought fucking there was a morals on this fucking universe.
There was an outlet, and then there were
Morals. Like damn it, dude. There's an outline. What the hell?
outline.
It's supposed to be that small. You know, 4 inches is kind of fucking small.
That's right up your alley, Flo. 4
6
inches.
inches was fine the other night. I had out the tape measured everything. of
I
it.
mean, that's when it's soft state. That's soft state.
Soft state? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, that's soft
Oh, crap.
Oh, what? You don't think that I was prepared for that fucking other argument?
I do see it, some dude. In fact, believe it or not, I set it up that way on purpose.
I hope you did because that's extremely smart.
That's me.
Yeah. Thumbs up because I never put it up. I never put anything. I could have.
Where'd you put it?
But I never did it.
Over there in the plants.
No, I never did. I could have, but I wasn't really like
You thought about it?
into that. No, actually, when somebody kept like,
not-
like you hear the song, it's like, and when you look at the person that's like itching you to piss you off, it's like,
Oh, I thought you were doing Green Day.
no, the guy that was listening to he literally said that if he was itching to get off on the content, it notifies you on Google. It always does it. It just says it. And it's just like not the music.
I think Hoover wants a date though.
No,
Why
I
aren't
have
you
another
working on a
question.
date?
No, I think that I'm not worried about a date. I'm not worried
should
about
be.
a date. I'm just worried about
Stop. We don't know why your dick glowed because you never put it in the dirt. Got that. It didn't work at the Manhattan Project because
now
poop,
she's like, man,
poop in the bag.
we're not honestly. I don't care if you suck my dick.
Because
All I
people
care is
that
that you
test
care
said
about
poop,
me.
and then they have to put it in the
That's a
microwave.
big difference. You don't.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't mean to offend anybody. This is gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me. Still stands the same today. I don't know what it looks like. I don't want to know what it looks like.
I love her.
Sir Greystoke, I think that's a fantastic idea. I need Sir Greystoke and Snowfire to the stage, please. The link is pinned at the top. It is an open panel, but I need these two specifically up here as soon as possible.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
Oh my god! I wish my dick was big enough to stick in his mouth.
What?
So you shut up quicker.
Hashtag no homo.
Sounds homo to me.
Flo's looking for a date. Are you
Oh yeah, yeah.
interested?
Was he talking to me?
Yeah.
Were you gaying at me?
No.
That's what I thought. I mean, God damn it.
Oh my god.
You know what Flo's favorite movie is, don't you?
Are you talking about Flow Back?
Flow State.
Alright, Flow State.
Brokeback Mountain. That's his favorite movie.
No way.
That wouldn't have been my guess.
Yeah, I don't
Asking.
normally like cowboy movies, but all the butt sex saved it.
I would have never guessed. I've never seen the movie.
Don't lie.
My dad woke me up and laughed at me. He said, "Oh, you love Brokeback Mountain? You and caught you watched your blood right
Relevancy?
He literally used the fact that he woke me up during the Floatback Mountain. Yeah. I literally was like, the Floatback Mountain. And then I said,
You got a cowboy hat?
No, I literally flipped it around. It's like, so what's your gender?
He wants to know if you got a.
Let's get this double date over with.
What's their gender? I'm not kidding you. In this world, you're literally going to be the gayer than a Flowback Mountaineer if you get your gender wrong.
You got a cowboy hat?
It don't matter. You get your gender wrong, you might as well fucking.
All right, we got Snowfire. Now we need Sir Greystoke. Come on up. We got a double date going on.
Awesome.
Oh, fuck.
When did we get ice cream?
I don't know where they fucking got the ice cream. I'm kind of fucking pissed off.
Your liable to end up with whipped topping.
And I ain't get no fucking whipped topping. That's some bullshit. How does somebody get this big ass dick whipped topping? Like,
whip it up.
My wiener tally notebook again.
I mean, all I can say is like, after it's like, you're okay.
What?
No problems happening. You're not like, no crime has happened.
There is no crime.
She's gonna show her boobs here in a minute.
Oh fuck! Then you're going.
That's the easy thing to do. It's okay. So what I do, because this is like not impressive at all, is I just like hit the button on my desk, so it goes all the way up here, and then I'll be like, woo! I took off my shirt. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's a nice background. You got one of those Verta desks, the ones that go up and down with the buttons. Oh, yeah,
Amazon.
Yeah, I do those in office. I hate doing it underneath when you do refreshes and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, it's Verta desk. I know the company.
Yeah. One of my friends drilled the holes in it to put the.
Yeah, they are kind of heavy.
So I could be like,
yeah, they are heavy. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a nice setup you got. Nice setup.
It's really good. And it's really great. That's what I need to do with my shit.
You knock it over and bust your noggin. I ain't got room to talk. That's why my.
You're right. You're right. And I'm going to give you credit for that for my. Apologize for that.
Wow, was this a commercial for?
You apologize for saying.
All right, we've got two reluctant participants. This is looking good. This is where true romance happens.
There you go. Even though you might lose out on your date with Premier.
That's okay. I'll go back to Hawk Tui.
You'll sacrifice.
I'll go back to Vaseline.
Everybody loves her.
Did he say Vaseline? Oh, he's looking for the back door.
No, fuck that. If it takes more than Vaseline, what the fuck should I?
See, if I drink more, he'll start to make more sense. So there's
Good
that.
luck on that.
Oh, I will get some.
Yo, sweetheart, you know what you need to do with that? Put a cucumber slice on your eye when you go to sleep.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's I forgot. My mom was a doctor on it. Decoagulates. It reduces bruising. So if you got that.
Yeah, because
So
my head's like really
yeah,
fat.
no, yeah. So what I'm saying is, like, you take before you go to sleep, a little bit of this, and put a piece of a cucumber slice over it. And you'll see the results made fast.
Will both of you stop talking in the chat and just get the fuck up here and talk on screen? Neither one of you are up here yet, and both of you have agreed to it. You know what? Hold on a
Thank
second.
you. Dusty.
Yes. Yeah.
Some dude. I'm putting everyone backstage. We're gonna sit here. I'm not even gonna talk.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Man, I just did this gracious welcome, but I was muted.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Flo. How are you?
Hello, Snow. You're kind of quiet. Let me turn your mic up some. Hold on. Where did you come from?
Outer space.
Wherever you
What do you
were
mean, where
last,
did
they
I
had
come
your
from?
mic turned to down to 15.
I was over at
Did you go to Tommy's?
no. She had a special guest over there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you moved
Can
your
you hear
mic
me
away
better?
from your mouth. Yeah, I can hear you good now. But I just adjusted your volume. Your auto adjust was turned off, and your volume was turned down to 15 out of 200.
Yeah,
It's normal
Mel, she had a special guest over at her show earlier, so I went on
tonight.
panel for a little while. Yeah.
Did you
It
see
was
hers
like
the other night when it was like men's depression and mental health stuff?
I couldn't watch any of that. I've been so busy this week.
Yeah. I went up for
Mm-mm.
it was depression and anxiety, and I went up for a minute in good faith, but I realized quickly that this is not a place where I am going to be helpful. I don't have depression,
Yeah.
I don't have anxiety, and I don't understand why dudes want to talk about their issues. I actually don't understand it.
Interesting. I should probably go back and watch that show. I mean, I don't get that either. So, especially on panel. So, sir called me up here, and I have
He did,
to
but I
get
think
up
that
early.
I think he's chickening out. I think that he wants me to date his girl.
Who is sir? I don't even know who that person is.
I don't know either, but he needs to hurry up because you've got to wake up early in the morning. And if he shows up late to the first
Yeah.
date, he's already on a bad foot to start with.
Ooh, and I don't even know. Like, there's some people that want to call me out or whatever. So I wonder if it's one of those people. I'm here.
Okay, here, sir. I'll drop. Look, here's the link. You just click the link, give it access to your mic, and it'll pop open a new browser window. Just follow it through. It's very user friendly.
He said, yeah.
Oh yeah, he said yeah.
Okay.
I think he might be a little scared of you. I mean, you are scary
Why?
because you're mean.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. Because
No.
guys are intimidated by pretty girls if they don't have experience or if they've had bad experiences. I have no idea what Sir Greystrokes
yeah, I
experience
think
is.
that's unfair.
I'm just trying to taunt him to get him up
Mhm.
here.
Come on, sir.
What can hold on? And I gotta. What is a fake pump? Some dude, you're up here.
Hello, some
Okay.
dude.
Hey, how you doing, sweetheart? Well, a fake
I'm
pump
fine.
is somebody that has a seductive voice. They might be a little cute. They know they could be manipulative, and they can ruin you at any time just from your emotional standpoint. So a fake pump to me is like she's just baiting him in. He's a sucker. He's a lollipop kid.
You think Sir is a sucker?
I don't know. I don't know. I know her game already. I've seen it.
All right, I'm going to bring you. I want remember what you're saying. Remind me to. I want to talk to you about the fake pump, but she's got to wake up in the morning, and Sir is.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I see him backstage. It says device is not connected. Hold on a second. Let's see if it loads up. I
Oh my
can
gosh, I'm so
confirm
sorry.
he
This
is
Porno Bomb.
backstage. No, it's him. He's backstage. It says your devices are not connected. Try refreshing and giving your camera and mic access to the browser.
I'm scared, Flo. I'm scared.
Don't be
at 2
scared.
o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning.
You got this. You got this.
Okay.
And if anything goes wrong, I'll come rushing up and I'll save you.
Thank you, Flo. Okay.
Absolutely. I try to make sure that women feel safe here on Flow State. That's why they come up here.
I appreciate that. I'm trying to be transparent with all these people saying whatever they want to say. All these crazy
Well, you know
people.
that if you say anything to a dude, he thinks that means you want to fuck him. I mean, you know
I can't even talk to guys without thinking that.
if you interact at all, that's how it's interpreted. Sir
Jesus.
Greystroke, I see you back there. It still says devices not connected. It's either your mic or your camera. I don't know what sort of settings you got, but you might try refreshing, and if it asks for permissions, give it to him. I probably shouldn't bite my nails on camera whenever it was.
Still not working, huh, Flo? It's still not working. Maybe we can do this another night.
He just dropped
Sure.
out. He's back again. It still says-
He's having issues. Too many technical difficulties.
So, Sir Greystoke, it still says device is not connected. I'm starting to believe that you're doing this on purpose.
Rain check.
I think he's scared of you. No.
Yeah,
You know
me
what, Sir
too.
Greystoke? You if you don't figure it out right now, you never get another shot, does he?
Nope.
And I just took the date over, didn't I?
There we go.
Thank you, Sir Greystoke, for hooking me and Snowfire up. Because Hawk Tui is not going to work out.
Thank you, Flo. Sweet dreams. I'm going to bed. Good night.
I'm coming with you. Thanks, Sir Greystoke.
All
It
right,
works
see you,
great for
bye.
me. Bye.
Okay, this is kind of an awkward silence. Oh, he's up.
Snowfire, come out of bed. Come on, he's here. Give me a mic check. Greystoke, you're muted. You're here. Your devices are connected, but you're muted. You unmuted for a second, but I never heard your voice.
Hello? Hello?
Got you. There you are. Are you playing games with me? Are you playing games with the? Because your audio devices didn't connect until she left, and then your device is connected again. Are you playing games?
No, I'm just so used to the chat. I got rusty with the YouTube shit, you know. So.
Okay. I just got to ask the question. I hope she comes back on. She was pretty cute. Now, are you in a relationship?
No, I'm not. You know.
So you don't have anybody. You didn't have to sneak out to your car real quick, did you?
Nah.
Man, I don't know. You might have lost your shot. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me pull out the big guns. All right, I just shot her a text. Thank you for getting me her number, by the way. All right. I'll bring y'all back up while she see if she ignores me.
But I never gave you her number.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You gave me Hoover's.
No, I didn't.
You put it in the back chat for everybody to see.
I saw it.
All right, prove it, because I never did it. Because I would never give anybody anything, any fucking. If I had contact with her, direct contact with her, which I'm certainly I do have it, but you have it too. What the fuck? What makes no fucking
Flo, you might have to bring Rose up to fill in for Snow.
Which is we all have the same contact.
Rose might have to come up and fill in for Snow. If yeah, I mean that shot with Snow might be gone.
Well done,
Right
yes.
now, you can become a member of the Flow State channel for only $1 a month. Yes, that's right. Only $1 a month gains you access to have your name in the color of green, which is the color of nature and life and positive energy. And you will also gain access immediately to all of the special emojis, including people like Tommy, my favorite, Jack Talcott, and even Flow State himself. Let's not forget about all of the good work that Flow State does for us almost every day. Where would we go if we didn't have a Flow State to open up this platform for us, those of us who do not require sleep? Please become a member today in order to keep this wonderful platform alive. Thank you.
That was sweet as pie.
Wasn't that good?
It was. I can
Yeah,
appreciate it.
she's.
That
I don't know
was
if you met Rose or not. She's a natural.
That was the biggest beautiful bullshit I've ever heard.
Well, I mean, I think that me saying that Hoover thinks you're hot is beautiful, bigger bullshit.
Can I ask everybody a question?
You just
Absolutely.
Right.
Anyway, no, really, but
What everybody want for breakfast this morning? Like, what's your favorite dish that you would like to have for breakfast? Just a little.
Man, that's the question.
Yeah, I can go in on what just happened. Like your boy dropped the ball. I tried to change the subject so the chick come back, but your boy dropped the ball. You know, if you need IT help, yeah, he dropped the ball.
Now, what were you saying about the bait and switch thing? You said something that I wanted to come back to, and I've already forgot what it was.
Oh, that's an easy one. Well, it's a lot of explanations to it, but women do it a lot of the time. Men do as well. You'll be like, act like you're rich or something, and you're not. It's like the way chicks use like a bunch of makeup. You see them wild videos, the catfish videos, they'll look like a dime. The minute they take that makeup off, it's like, God damn.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, it's like, come on, yo. You leaving your face. Hold on, bro. It's like like if you wake up to him and you be like, if you go swimming or in the shower with him, you're like, what the hell did I do last night? And you got to get rid of him as quick as possible. Makeup is evil. And she looked like she might be on a bait and switch. I don't know.
Have you not seen her?
Nah, I seen an avatar, but you know, she sounds pretty. But
You've never seen her come up? She's not a bait and switch.
Okay. But well, her voice and demeanor, like she puts in the little girl voice. I hate when chicks do that. Like they think it's sensual, but the little girl voice that actually annoys real men. So don't act like you're 13 years old, all right? Don't do that. It sounds really crazy. So y'all started with this little girl voice. It's like, all right, get away from me. So she went wrong with it because then in a minute he'll piss her off in a relationship, and she's gonna turn into the angry Italian mama and smack the head out of me with a shoe.
You know, that's what you said about Miss Flo too. Something about her, yeah. And neither of them are Italian.
No, but his demeanor. I know
They're
women.
both blondes. There's not a lot of Italian blondes.
What? Calabrese? Of course, I dated many of them.
I mean, where I'm really.
No, but I'm saying all women in general
Was there? He said
might be
something.
be generalizing, but they all will bug out at a certain point.
I think that
You give them enough. Yeah, no, you could be cute, yo. I used to look. I was a professional DJ, voiceovers, all of that in entertainment. I met the most beautiful chicks. I know a lot of stars and famous people. I am.
Do you
not
know Scott 2B?
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Yeah, but like real, like I dealt with the most beautiful women in the world, and all of that is smoke and mirrors to me. It's like, yeah, let me show me your personality and how you are under pressure or pissed off.
I get flustered.
Yeah, and then you piss the real person off, and we're like, get out of here. We don't want you no more. And then you have a mental breakdown, and you develop a complex. Am I correct?
Oh, well,
So here's the key to look for. In my experience, anytime a girl dramatically changes her hairstyle, like she just randomly does a change in hairstyle, like, oh, I got my hair cut, I dyed it a different color. It's like she's about to come undone. That's the signal.
Yep.
Okay.
Insecurity.
What if somebody tells you on YouTube they're going to pay you $1,000 to shave your head?
And
well,
not only that, you're trying to say that that one girl that wanted to tell me off.
I gotta smoke something to catch up to this guy.
I ignored because I did ignore her, you know, and now finally she gets some closure. You know, I'm sorry.
Yo, let me smoke something real quick. I gotta catch up to his mind state.
No,
Is it gonna be crack?
Yeah, it's hip hop. No, I still got that haze. I still got that purple, no, silver haze. You know, still not touching the dab.
You're gonna have to do several dabs to catch up to him.
Hell no.
Yabba dabba do.
Wow. I like that.
You might want to.
That's fucking.
Anyways, sir, if you interpreted the ghost emoji the same way I do, I think that she's saying she's ghosting you.
No, she basically said she said, man, why the fuck did you even fucking say goodbye?
Is that gray stroke?
That was it. I understood.
No, it's not. Sir Greystoke is apparently a quieter gentleman, and Premier Hell is definitely not.
Okay, I think Gray still got a chance right now. You know,
I think he's still in the game.
Yeah, he got the voice. He sounds like he got a little swag to him. He just needs to pick up and
He doesn't. There's nothing about his voice sounded weird or anything that yeah. So I think he's still in the game.
I don't know, but you think he was lying with the the technical difficulties?
No, he showed up and
he pulled up.
He did, and he showed up pretty quickly after.
Nah, Snow was pressing him like, you ain't showing up, you out of here. So he was in panic zone. And she a cute chick and everything. So
and you know what? He just kind of made an offhand comment in the chat, and then he made good on it. He came up.
I think he's still in the game, like you said.
Love you, motherfucker.
And he was down in the chat doing his little chat game. He said she's definitely cute or something like that, and yeah, she responded. He's in the game.
Yes, he is. Play your position right, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what. If you want to date her,
I'll tell you one motherfucking thing.
you gotta give me $100 deposit.
Position that is to put you in your position.
Yo, Flo, you might have a thing going on because a lot of people making a lot of bread off of date. Wow.
If you respect,
You can just talk over him.
Nah, no, I got a little more respect than that.
Oh, I don't. Go ahead.
Well,
It's just
that's,
so.
that's why the host gets the volume buttons and can play with them. Come on.
Right. That's that's
Nah, I'm just saying you, like I say, like somebody got mad at me because I don't tell nobody I run their channel. I'm not a creator, but I love giving out ideas because I'm good at analyzing situations. So if I can see a market or something that could be put into play that could put money in your pocket, and I never want a dollar from nobody or YouTube, I'm good enough. Hey, yo, bro, relax, man.
Don't
All
want
right,
to
man.
be a person that puts you in an obstacle.
I wasn't finished yet, and you already. Thanks. Put your hands down. You're not a girl.
he might be.
All right, I just want to give a quick shout out to my homie Gary in the chat.
This one?
I do it like, hi, new friend. Hi, Gary.
Gary's an OG. Gary didn't like me at first, but now, as you can see, he's one of my mods. But at first, he didn't like me because Benton didn't like me, and I can't fault Gary for having, for starting it from a place of loyalty.
Respect.
Yeah, him, Jim from FL, Rose. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you're still in
So,
the
yeah,
game,
maybe-
Gray. You're still in the game, Gray.
So yeah, if Snowfire ever comes back up, you know, we'll make it happen. But for now, I'm back
Yeah.
in the chat.
Do you think Lindsay's going to be jealous that Snowfire got you up here?
Probably.
Hey yo, real rap, sir, don't talk your way out of some, don't talk your way out of it.
Don't worry. That's not the advice he needs to hear right now. He obviously
my
is
bad.
kind of a quiet guy. He needs to, he doesn't need to. You would need that advice. I might need that advice.
Man, I
he
let
would
them
need
come
that
to me.
advice.
I don't go for them. They come to us. Come on, man.
But yeah, sir, we'll have to do it another night when she's not got to get up early in the morning. So, do you have anything before you go? Do you have anything you would like to say to Lindsay? She's probably watching, or at least she will scan tomorrow to see what was said. Would you like to say anything to her? Because I'm sure she's going to be disappointed.
You know, Lindsay, we could have had it all. You know, could have been on the beach right now.
Now,
toes in the sand, holding hands, so on and so forth. But
he got swag.
Now, if Lindsay came up here right now, would you come back up?
You know, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
Wait a minute. He got a little pimp game in him.
I mean, I'm just thinking, like, there's a good chance she's watching now. And if she did come up, I would be willing to drop myself backstage and all the rest of us and let you two just talk. Because obviously, you know, her and I have our differences. But
Right.
I would be willing, for the sake of entertainment, if you're willing to come back. So,
Yo, I think he got that pimp juice. I say bring him and two girls, 2 versus 1, and let them fight over him. Flip the table on them.
oh yeah, I mean, I can show you that.
Well, at any rate, yes. I think if Lindsay came up, you know, there may be something fruitful that may come out of the conversation. But you know,
Okay. So you're open to it. Lindsay, if you're listening, he's open to it. You can finally meet Sir Greystoke. I won't keep you. If you're ready to drop down, I appreciate you coming up and hit the link anytime you want.
No problem. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The homie got game. He's in it. He's still in the game. Might have a little more stake than he realizes because he got a little bit of swag, like he's from Philly or something.
You know, he
I don't know where he's from.
Not try hard, just aloof.
Got pimp juice.
No, aloof. Not juice. Oh my God. Speaking of juice, I'm going to go juice.
No, that's what I have. I got that pimp juice, that chronic in my cup.
Well,
What the hell?
You're unmuted now. Why is he unmuted but I can't hear him? Oops, I clicked the wrong
I
button.
want to know what grunt is that coffee because I can use a cup.
Anyways, I mean, I
There
can
it is.
understand that. Because literally,
concerns.
sometimes I'm
Well,
a fucking
he's very educated. I mean, he actually is speaking of a lot of education. Like you could tell he's educated. You could tell he's educated. But what he's saying it contradicts itself.
Jealous
I mean,
cunt. Jealous cunt. That's
Jealous
what-
cunt.
Jealous
Yeah,
cunt. That's all I had to say.
Who are you
Bitch.
talking to?
Barbie, she's never nice to me.
Why?
She's jealous.
What the fuck,
Beats
bitch?
me.
I'm not arguing. with you, bitch ass. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Hold on.
Fuck you,
Go
cunt.
catch me outside. I wish you would.
You look
You
like
get some motherfucking
shit.
ass
You look like a
bitch.
meth addict. Fuck you. You're a
Yeah,
bitch.
Cut
This is
that
my
out.
first-
No, I'm not being nice
That's
anymore.
right.
You're a
I'll give you
cunt.
my address. I'll give you
You're
my
a
address.
cunt.
You're a cunt. You're just a jealous ass
Fuck
bitch.
you.
This is my
You're
first
a
time
cunt.
here. We're having a
Fuck, I'm jealous of you.
What up?
You're
have
old
all
shit.
your
You are so fucking
right
jealous
here.
every time I got on here.
What am I jealous of? What am I jealous
Because
of?
I'm cute. You are too.
You're not
Get
cute.
over it.
You're fucking stinky bitch.
Yes, I am.
What the
I'm
hell
cute.
happened?
I'm
How did this even
cute.
start?
I'm
She just put
sorry.
me up for no
I'm
fucking
sorry.
reason, and
You're-
I'm not gonna
you're
put up with
pretty-
them bullshit
You
tonight.
were
So you
already
go fuck
against
yourself.
me.
I didn't say a
against
fucking
me.
thing to
You
you.
wouldn't come in here when I was
Yeah.
here.
So
Fuck
Princess.
you.
When? What are you
Fuck
talking about?
you.
I have a
Everywhere
life
you go,
outside of YouTube,
everywhere,
bitch.
everywhere you go, there's a beautiful woman. You
Princess,
can't
hold on.
ignore
Princess,
them.
hold on.
There's no
Lindsay,
reason to
what
be a
is?
bitch.
No. Whoa,
No
Lindsay,
reason.
what is?
I have always been nice to
I'm
you.
asking you.
I don't know
you.
you.
No, Lindsay, I'm asking you. What is your exact problem with her? What is your problem?
He was a bitch to me from the beginning.
I
Okay.
got
And
a
I
cleaner
just
right here. You
Hello, baby. Why did you unsub? What is wrong with you?
No, I
And
was
why do
saying
you
I.
keep coming back? Why do you
So-
keep coming back?
Oh my.
She knows she wants to be here.
Ooh, you want me to get a little piece of her so I can break down her mind statement flow? Bring her back. Let me talk to her.
Hello, baby. Well, I mean, she's not up here. She's
Oh.
just down in the chat.
Oh, tell her to pull up.
Pull up, hello, baby.
I'll talk to her nicely.
Yeah, I put the link for what I did to my face in the private for well,
Is that
when he
you?
was ready for it.
Is that you?
Oh, he refreshed.
Nah, I had to refresh. It was sticking on it.
Come on. Come on, hello, baby.
Yo, that dude
Hello,
needs a
baby.
bucket.
Let's go party. Oh, yeah.
That dude need a bucket. Premier, he need a
that
bucket.
funny, man.
He need a
It's
bucket.
not
He's
that
about to
fucking
pop.
funny. It's not funny.
Bro, one glass of ginger ale away from puking.
I don't give a fuck, man. I can't drink enough whiskey to make this fucking funny.
Hey man, just get some rest, all right? And make sure. You know what? I'd rather see people do it like this than be out on the road. You're gonna get have a.
I don't
you're
know.
gonna
This
have
is kind of a car wreck.
Drive.
No, come on, Flo.
If I have a beer, I walk.
That's a good mind state. Good mind.
Do you
state.
walk because you're responsible or because you don't have a car?
What? Yo, you're an asshole, Flo.
I don't walk because I'm responsible. Exactly what she said, first of all. Because I'm responsible. And I'm a fucking dumbass, and not a dumbass motherfucker that think they can work between magical lines that make somebody be able to Superman that can fucking magically fucking dodge.
Flo's a certified asshole. I like this
They don't
guy.
give a fuck.
What am I doing this asshole?
Not.
Bro, you know what you're doing.
You know what's really
Well, let me refine the question.
Yeah, don't do
Which
that.
thing that I'm doing are you referring to? When
You're
you say
doing
that?
it right now. Look at the shrapnel happening right now. Your boy bugging.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Light work, I told you. Yo, all right, East waving again. White flag waving. It's all good. All right, cool. Your boy got you though. He got you tripping.
But I don't say I don't want to have the option to have.
No, man, no. What I'm happy is to see if people are having a good time and discussion that they can actually stay home and do it instead of doing it on the road, endangering other lives. So you have a wonderful rest and a wonderful Sunday, sir.
I don't want you to tell me that I don't need a gun and I can't.
A gun? Who said anything about a gun? I said driving
Oh,
and.
that was just recently on the fucking bullshit.
Oh man, mixed feelings.
See,
and
this is
thoughts.
why I told you I fear for your safety out in the world because you say things like that.
Wow, I don't get it. You can't even help or advise people no more. They just turn it and flip it.
No, bro, I don't look.
Hold on, man. I need to get something to eat real quick, man, because you guys are lowering my IQ right now. Give me a second.
That's true.
So funny you said that. I said that yesterday.
Look, like I
Not
can
here,
get this shit,
but you know.
I literally can get. I got it. Look. I mean, but that was 4 beers in. But just look how peaceful I am.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
How the fuck?
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely
I
nothing.
haven't give you any money. I haven't give you a single dime.
Well, fucking fix that.
I haven't given you a single dime.
Pay me.
Quite a few people gave me promotional discounts, and I sent you their discounts. That's the only way I can give you a $2.
Thank you, Big Tito, for the super sticker. I appreciate every dollar helps. And thank you, Resto Chesto, for 7 months of continuous membership. That is $7 because my memberships are only $1 a month. It's the best value on YouTube. And for that, you can drop the drama slut emoji. You can drop the piss emoji. You can drop the tanning injections emoji.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And I am not fucking kidding you.
So you won't make fun of me if I become a
Now, Big Tito, I gotta tell you, I don't drink Old English. I'm a Mickey's drinker. If I gotta get cheap tall boys, I'm doing Mickey's all day.
Hey, yo, Flo, hold on. I'm just back. Yo, you ever heard of the old school Valentine's Ale?
No.
Oh, wow. You got, or Yingling?
Just from Fraser.
Oh, yeah, I've had Yingling is good.
I literally
Oh,
have
he
only
means it.
known Hoover. I have not known this flow state.
I don't drink beer no more. I drink fancy scotch. I like my blue label because it only takes 2 to do it.
You know, Scotch tastes like bourbon with a little bit of dirt, like a pinch of dirt sprinkled into it.
No, it's that. It's the barrels that they're. You know the barrels that a company.
I don't care what it is. I'm just saying what it tastes like. It just tastes like dirty Scotch.
Yeah, it's single malts or
They burn it inside.
yeah, and the barrels. There's a lot of companies that sell the barrels because they call it the angel share.
I really don't. I barely drink anymore, anyways.
Nah, I don't drink scotch, no brown liquor. I might have a sip of vodka. I'm like a black Russian. Yeah, that brown liquor will mess you up bad.
All right. Hey, Premier.
What?
We got an offer down here. Since you have never given me a dime, somebody else has offered to contribute.
I just gave you $2, didn't I?
Did you? How?
Super said it twice.
I mean, give it a minute to come through. It didn't. It's
Did you get a super chat from Mir Hill?
no, not yet. Give it a second to come through. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for it, Resto Chesto has offered to fund $10 in your name if you will take your shirt off.
Who the fuck did I give fucking $4 to?
You know, maybe it bounced back. If you put something, if you said some like cuss words in the comment,
I literally was on her channel. Maybe it was the tomato that it went to. My favorite tomato.
Tomato's a good place to put some money too, as well.
I'm not trying to.
Yo, Flo, you know why I like your channel? Because I have no idea what's going on.
I don't either.
I'm not trying to freaking let everybody else know what the fuck going on either.
All right, are you gonna take your shirt off?
Not unless somebody gives you $200 and you give you like 25%.
He'll also give Sarah $10. He'll give each of us $10. That's $10 to the Baby Tomato Fund, medical fund.
And then you're gonna have to increase it because I'm not taking my fucking naked ass fucking flabbergasted.
So hold on, you're saying that you will not take your shirt off to contribute to the Rotten Tomatoes Daughters Medical Fund, but you will take it off for $250.
He's not committed to the cause.
That fucking way.
Flo, he's not committed to the cause, yo.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's. I guess I don't know what to say. That's very.
Is he for hurting children?
Is that Denzen again? Yo, what up, dog?
Yo, what up?
Why are you trying to emulate my voice now? Everybody's lowering in their voice when I jump on panel. You can't beat me. Nah, what's up, though, dog? How you doing, man?
At that point, no. Yeah,
Another day in paradise. How you been?
Yes, sir.
You cannot.
Resto, we're happy to hear other options.
Sorry, I'm just nope. You're gonna have to record new. I'm sorry, it just sucks to be you, but no, I don't agree to it.
What if I pay you the 25% up front?
Nope.
You're an expensive hoe.
Not when I'm gonna double what you're gonna pay.
What? Hold on, what else?
Wait, so you're gonna give me $20
For every dollar you pay to anybody you're gonna help?
Pull
He
a
knows
credit
his
card
worth.
out. Pull a credit card out now.
I certainly will.
Do it. Don't lie. Do it.
No, can't do
Dude,
that.
you
Go
won't.
in the wallet and do it. Don't lie now. You said it.
You won't. You won't.
Credibility is shot. Say do what you said. Pull it out
I will certainly
now.
If
You're
What's
not
the difference between me and you?
if they've donated that money to another charity and I see the evidence, I will prove it and double it.
Well, Flo is a solid
And
cat.
I will document it and it'll be notarized.
Notarized?
Notarize that you can fake that as well. Yo, put it in the super chat. Yo, throw 100 in the super chat for Flo right now. We might believe you.
Hey man, there's $50 in the chat. Take your shirt off.
Yeah, talk about it.
Do I get half of that?
It's for charity, man.
I don't know what the fuck I'm agreeing to. Are you're playing me for a fucking drug,
You're taking $50 from me right now by
He's
not
such
doing
a
it.
Accuse him of playing you for a drunk?
And he's such a potty mouth. He's a
I don't know why he thinks he gets to sit up here for free and steal money, steal food out of my kid's mouth.
Damn, I forgot.
This is
what
my
I was
full-time
saying.
job. Homie's too good to take off his shirt to help support me. This is my main job.
Yo, I had something to say to the Zen, but I forgot because this guy was wilding. That dude wilding.
Yeah, I know, Resto. It's fucking, it's weird, isn't it?
Hey, did you guys know I slept with Hoover the other night?
With an Uber?
Bro. Never kiss and tell.
No,
Yeah,
she just
Resto, I
fell
don't know what you're
asleep.
gonna do with all that money. You're probably gonna have to waste it on somebody else. I bet, and I'm not gonna ask her to because it'd be a TOS violation. But I bet Hoover would have done it.
True.
I'm sorry.
As
I'm
long
the
as there's
biggest.
stipulations, then yeah. I mean,
I'm sorry, guys. I'm like the biggest antagonist, and I don't mean to be like that. I know I come across a little brash sometimes, but you guys are kind of cool, so I feel comfortable.
You are. I consider this
a con man.
No,
I'm just
a con man. I'm a con man.
Oh, you
Not
don't wanna
you,
know
him.
what a con man is.
He gave me a compliment, Flo. I don't know how to handle that well.
See, there you go. Everybody insulting you. Now you feel all your shoulders is tight.
Oh, get out, some dude. Stop.
But no, I consider this a sanctuary for disagreeable people.
Oh,
Oh,
we
shit.
just agreed, and his shoulders are tight. We was arguing 1 minute, and now I gave him a compliment. He feel kind of all fuzzy and cuddly inside, like he want a teddy bear in a blanket.
I think this
No, he
Stella
don't
Rosa
feel.
is going to my head too quick.
Oh man, you need to blaze this silver haze.
Just
with me.
checking in on it.
Can you hear me?
I'm all
Yeah.
out of indica until Tuesday.
Oh,
What's up,
indigo
guys?
is not daytime, bro. We got
How
to
you
do
doing?
it hybrid.
You know, we're just doing the thing.
Yeah. Jay wanted to tell me to tell you. He said, "What's up, Flo?"
Tell Jay I say what's up.
He was, yeah. I forget what you were laughing about last time, but I have to tell you, what was it? Oh, the queefing on the face. The comment. Do you remember that or no? I know
No.
you've got a lot of
Oh,
videos, but
yeah,
the
I do.
comment.
Yeah. I
You're
had to
like,
get
I
my
don't
head.
believe ever. I don't believe it. Yeah, he was the one that asked me to ask that. But I wanted to tell you, I got a picture for Chuck with the guy that has a red bandana in the back of his pocket, and I forget what like the whole thing was about that. Like if it means he's gay or something. Like what was it?
Chuck says, according to Chuck and his
Okay.
madness, if you wear a red handkerchief in your back pocket, that means that you're a bleeder.
Oh Lord.
Gatita?
Like a bleeder, as in like a blood.
No, I said
You're
I
down
said
for
what I
butt
meant.
stuff.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Yeah, that. Sensitive rectal.
And I guess it's probably not right because it's a blood on stage with Kendrick Lamar on his first concert.
No, it has
And
nothing to do with the gang.
It has nothing to do with. Okay, I
No, it's
wanted to
handkerchief
show him.
code from the 80s.
I'm sorry, dude. All right, I'm totally.
Well, are you
out of
saying
the
that Chuck is wrong? He doesn't know his prison insignia.
I wanted to prove them, but I mean, I guess, yeah, no, I didn't think that meant that. But I did hear, however, whoever said the earring thing, which I think you even showed you had your right ear pierced. I did hear back in the day that meant, oh, you have them both pierced. Okay. Then you're not gay. But that's what I did hear, like when I was in like grammar school.
If I take out the left earring, am I gay?
That's what it means, yeah. So you are then.
Well, I'm
The
trying
red
to.
handkerchief
I'm
actually
trying to
means
convince
fisting.
Premier Held to take his shirt off. So
I mean, at
The
least
red-
a truffle or something. I mean, I'm not above it.
yeah, like, will you just pull it up and show us your tits or something?
Oh, but
Flash your
it doesn't
tits.
mean- It doesn't mean that you're gay just because you think one way or another.
Just to pull like a Tuapri. You got the headset on and
Hey,
everything. Just
I
pull it
will
up.
show you my biggest
Or
boob.
one nip. You don't
If
even
you
have a nip.
donate, my friend right here that let me up on the panel to let me my voice being heard.
Oh shit, I'm
And not
I'm
only
broke.
That,
Oh, Lord.
well, it don't
No,
matter.
yeah,
I
there's
don't give
50.
a
There's
fuck.
$50 in the
I
chat.
want-
Show us.
I don't give a fuck, man. I want somebody to come up here and then show
Was that a
people
brownie?
I bet
what
you
the
do.
truth is. What's the truth? My nipple or your brain? What's
Or-
bigger?
How do
My
I
nipple
show
or
a
your
brain?
My
I think
brain's
my nipple's
bigger.
than- I think my nipple's bigger than your brain. We're gonna have to show you. I'm gonna show you how.
I got a brain in a jar. Does that count?
Is it bigger than his nipple?
You're gonna find out.
Now I'm actually a little bit curious, both about whether she actually has one and if it's bigger than your nipple.
It might have a nipple too.
What if he's got like a huge salami, like a piece of salami underneath?
Do I
his
have to
shirt?
give you a refund for something I never promised?
Oh, don't backpedal on me now, buddy.
What if I fucking don't have a nipple anymore?
Well, then you shouldn't have talked big
Well,
shit.
No,
that's the
you-
crazy-
You shouldn't have talked
You
big
have
shit.
nipples, you just don't have any balls, sir. That's what's missing.
Damn. Holy
Shots fired.
shit. He went in on you,
Misogyny.
bro.
Now I know who's been playing with my balls. Thank you, brother. Can you get them back?
What? He just teabagged you? Flo, did I miss it? You teabagged him?
No, he's been playing with my balls. That's
Thank
why
you for
I've been
reminding me.
having
I almost
That's
feel
why I've
like
been in such
it's not a
good
worthy
mood.
adversary.
He's been treating my balls so well that I've been in such a good mood. I'm so wonder I'm in such a good mood.
You're about to have blue balls in a second when he
He's
TPs.
the one playing with my balls.
Do you have multiple nipples like Satan?
Oh, Gary knows.
You
He,
already
yeah, he
have
predicts
them.
that shit.
Just keep going with what you're doing, man. I'm digging it. Let's go.
Just show us the right one. You already got it like half on screen.
And they already seen the right one. That fell out of my.
You're kind of falling off screen.
Yeah,
Thank
on
you.
the chair. Yeah, man. I just wanted to come and say what's up, though.
I'm glad
Good
that
to
you did.
Yeah, it's good
and
to
tell
see you,
Jay I
man.
said hi.
Yeah, he says hello again, Jay. Yo, yo. Oh shit! I gotta screenshot it. Do it.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have Fred Durst
He's got
pants.
the
That's the opening to my stream. I just
Ouch.
I just clicked the button.
That's great. Thank you.
Hey.
All right, that's all I came for.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Wait, do it one more time. One more time.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Premier, will you look up? Look up.
Look up
No.
Premiere.
Ceiling.
If it's looking up your ass, no.
It's not. It's all right. Yeah, I got a good one. All
I
right.
mean, he literally knows what I say. Look up. What? Look up what?
Look up
Anybody
what?
translate that? Anybody?
Look up the word
not gonna
teabag.
look up.
All right. Peace out, y'all. Have a good night.
You too.
What am I to look up? Nemrad?
Hi.
No, look up Blue Waffle.
I already know that one. I'm not dumb. I mean, I'm as old as you, bro. I'm 43, bro.
What is that?
As old as you.
That's the guy from The Cell. Like Jennifer Lopez, The Cell.
Yeah. Hoover.
But
Good night, Dusty
Lily.
Chuck, heavy metal country kid.
I've known you longer
Nips for
than
chips.
you've
not
known
Dusty.
me.
I know you're tired. You had a long night.
I'm so sorry. I thought that you were one of the people making fun of me on that scenario back in the day.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Dude, starting to speak Biden.
What are you?
No, I mean, honestly, everybody gotta be looking at everybody equally, and then at least come back and let them recuperate. But no, they freaking ignored me for fucking 30 years.
Who has?
It's almost been not 30 years. It's only been like 14.
You even just said that Found It Buried sent you coins for like a whole year's worth of time.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Coin community people aren't fucking dicks. We actually give a
That's
shit
correct.
about each other.
Oh, that reminds me. The red handkerchief means fisting.
She's completely right.
It
Like I
does.
say.
Yeah.
I mean, Find It Buried.
Did you Google it?
Yes, I did. I wikied it.
Did you Google image it?
No, I did not.
Over.
Yeah, what, huh?
Will you marry me?
Am I?
Damn.
Yes.
Would you marry me?
Aren't you married?
No,
Yes. Wait,
I'm
me?
not.
Yeah, I am.
Are you married?
Yes,
Well,
that's
it's
why when you talked to me that one time, you said, tell
Oh
your
shit!
husband
I was
this.
teasing. Then if you're
Oh,
married,
fuck
I'm
you,
gonna get
man.
fucking
Where the
killed
fuck-
for
where
saying
am
that
I?
shit.
Where am I?
No, I'll get killed if you're fucking married, man. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get killed. You're married. I forgot. Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm
You're a
fucking
goof nut.
drinking.
You're a goof nut.
I can't, dude. That's the one
Write
reason
shit down.
I hate.
Maybe you didn't.
I hate going live sober because then I can't remember everybody
Make a
I know
spreadsheet.
unless
And you
I'm
be like,
drunk.
here, yeah.
Okay, I'll tell
You
you
need-
the
you
two
need
reasons
spreadsheets in
I
your
don't
life.
like going live. I don't like going sober because I can remember some people and not the others. And then I
like how he's doing a field sobriety test right now on camera. You can't touch one
But
finger
back
with
to
the
what we
other
were saying
finger.
before I left here, I have the jar. Well, I really wish you would show the video of what happened to my eye.
What the fuck I did wrong? 'Cause I already
It's like
done it
5
wrong.
seconds.
No, because honestly, she's a damn near family member to me, and I get along with her fabulously. But you
Mhm.
know,
Normally.
she's got always. I've never got this long with you. Honestly, I never have. The only fact is,
Yes, that's why I came
you know,
up
I
here to
get drunk
crash at
and
you.
you start looking more prettier and prettier and prettier.
Well,
and you
suck
seem
up to
more-
me now.
Yeah, what the fuck ever, man? It's the alcohol talking.
She wants you to take your shirt off.
I want you to do the
But
shuffle
no,
shuffle.
You're married, and that would get your husband to kill me. I don't want to get murdered. I do not want to get murdered by your husband.
You gotta worry about me more than him.
You got to worry about me more if you don't make me $50.
I already gave you my candy wrapper change. I literally am.
She has a fucking brain in a jar. If you don't show me some goddamn nips so that we can see if it's bigger or not. No, you're off screen. There we go. Thank you, sir. That's perfect. Now,
All right.
I want
Now-
to look in the chat.
now
What
you
is
give
those
me-
things?
Now you give me some of your money. Oh, that was. Oh my God, that was the.
You're welcome.
Oh wow, this is happening.
Resto, that's worth at least a 20.
I forgot that was a water bottle with a fucking mouthwash in it. I thought it was.
Oh, this is a crisis.
Mouthwash?
Jesus Christ.
Whew, that got rid of.
Now I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, I would be too.
I'm watching a man's life fall apart before my eyes.
Yeah. So
That's
I
what
lied.
YouTube is all about.
I lied.
Hey, if this isn't sexy,
That's actually
Jesus Christ, she has a fucking brain in a jar.
and if that isn't sexy, then
How is that possible, Flo?
that's
Did
what I'm
you-
saying. If that isn't
What?
sexy, then this has got to be sexy.
Did Flo miss the brain in the jar?
No, I didn't. What are those brains of?
There's no flow in the brain.
no, really, it's a tumor off a Boston Terrier.
That is a huge tumor.
Because it came off my uncle's dog, and I said,
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why you keep
Flo's face. I've never seen him make that face.
Like, I'm actually kind of gagging.
You should be.
You tapped into a whole new emotion.
You got a whole $20 fucking gag ball to suck on, and another $5 on top of that.
I'm revolted.
All of this just happened just now.
Just now, exactly. Can I wipe away my tears, please?
Those are not tears.
They're tears. They're tears because that's what they said. I mean, they were hoping for better.
I'm legit fucking disturbed that you have that. Thank you, Tito, for your half. I appreciate it. What do I get?
What I'm disturbed is
All right, and
this
thank you,
fucking
Resto,
bag of
for your
shit
half.
Actually has.
And now, if you want me to redirect to Mel's Resto, then I'll need another half of that one, please.
The math is simple. Stacks plus stacks equals more stacks.
The math is simple.
But that means
You know
that I get half of that stack.
You're gonna need to change your shirts anyways. Look at you.
Are you
Weird.
gonna give me half your stack if I do that?
No, you know what you could do? We used to do this on coin channels. Can you write backwards?
Really would give me half your
Like
stack.
you could get, your
brother.
permanent marker and
something
start
was gonna
like,
happen.
writing.
I thought you were
the
putting your
channel
jar of
names.
tumors back up. I was about to drop you off.
No, I've already seen it. It's fine.
Why do you have that?
Does anybody else have one?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
I have one. You got one.
It's a novelty, and it's mine.
It's not. It's just. It looks just like yours.
Okay, honestly, it's
disturbing.
because
I'm disturbed.
He claims it looks like yours. Can you show us that so we can?
Have you
confirm?
ever tasted one?
Hey, You know what?
No,
I tell
ew.
you, let's compare nipples.
Hoover, you go next.
Come on. My nipple bigger than your
Look,
nipple.
if you just take the shirt all the way off, then I get the rest of the money.
No.
Yeah, don't
I
be a
take it all,
pussy.
I get all the money, motherfucker.
All right, you're right. If you take it off, you get all the money.
Resto wins again.
I already get 50%.
Oh God, this math is awesome.
Dude, I literally already ate my whole
Junior,
I know you got to
shirt?
change your shirt anyways. You might as well do it here.
Oh, I must have missed that when I left the room.
It's gonna happen when that mouthwash hits his
Dude,
stomach.
I feel like it,
Oh, that's what happened.
What if I light a match?
Don't light yourself on fire. That'd probably be that'd probably be a terms of service violation, and I'd have to take the stream down.
I just really thought it was gonna be a big bang, but I'm hoping it would be. I mean, I have my ears protected. Nobody else is in here. I mean, boom.
No, he didn't
Boom,
throw
yeah,
up.
boom,
He took a drink out of a water bottle, but it was mouthwash.
I know, right? Boom.
What are you doing with
boom,
mouthwash
boom.
in a water bottle?
I know exactly, man. If you can't let a match, then you don't need to be talking with me, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. If I can't talk shit to you, get out of my life.
Do you drink mouthwash when you don't have booze? That's a yes.
I don't know. Wouldn't rubbing alcohol be cheaper?
He has some of that on his desk too.
No.
I mean, I had it in
He
here, but
said
that's because
no.
I took the makeup off my little rascal's eye hole.
I mean, if you're
How'd you get a black eye?
That's why I put
doesn't
that
matter.
link in the back
You know,
for Flow so everybody can see like how I did it. It's like,
Are you or it always depends on what your goal
I
is.
gotta ask, Flow State, are you like, do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Can I find my magnet that she sent me?
How does it feel to be here as well?
Oh,
You're the one with dog tumors in a jar. You're the biggest lunatic of all right now.
they said if I was a lunatic, respond to this.
What are you like a size 10?
no, actually, I went down a pant size, but thank you.
Actually, Hoover knows me better than all.
How did you know that? What did this come
He
from?
absolutely. What's really funny?
That's from Silence of the Lambs.
What's really funny is that she.
Oh,
I have an
when he gets
idea.
her in the back of the van before he takes off her skin.
Weirder because the
Okay.
last time I was on.
Let me speak a little smarter than everybody talking shit about me.
You're smart. All right, our bad.
Yeah, I am intoxicated right now. I am, duh, a lot more intoxicated than a lot of people.
I'm glad you were man enough to admit that.
No joke. Now I can show
I know, I'm
you a
fucking with you,
ton
go
of
on.
evidence that I am definitely more educated than you. You tell me what this word means. Down. Tell me what this ingredient is on this fucking bag. What the
Mechanically
fucking
separated chicken parts. I don't know.
It says, hold on, hold it still. Okay, there it is. Hold on. I just saw it. It says, take your shirt off, motherfucker. That's the ingredient.
salt hydrogenated corn protein. Hydrogenated corn protein. Anyways,
Hydrolyzed.
Hydrogenated?
Oh, it
That's
doesn't
not
even
a
say
word.
hyd. It says hydro. It's super fucking.
It says hydrolyzed.
Yeah, hydrolyzed. What the fuck is hydrolyzed? Fucking.
No, it hydrolyzed means that the proteins were grown on a hydroponic system.
I don't know if I want to eat that shit.
I wouldn't trust it.
I trusted the fucking.
Hey,
alcohol.
you know what?
Might as well trust that shit too.
I've got another $25 sitting on that shirt coming off. So unless you want to be hydrolyzed,
Well, yeah, you know what? You get it. You get it for 25% off if you do it now. I already told.
Not singing to you.
I already given it to the host of the channel.
I got to tell
already
you,
given it.
man,
I'm
I
already
think you're
giving it to him.
underestimating the strength of my
And I'll wrap
pimping
it in
hand.
plastic so it smells.
Not having that shit. Not having it. Let me get myself off full screen here.
So that happened.
This dude wants free rent.
Weird. What happened?
Was it
Vermonter
Carolina,
says,
Fort Worth?
LMAO, this clown still. Can I change the subject? I just had a bad video of a female auditor just got arrested and knocked out. Was a bad one. No video but audio. Couldn't go to sleep. Yeah, you want to come up?
I heard Carolina got arrested.
Thank you, Resto. And you're my favorite enabler.
Hi, Drake. I like to call him that now.
Hydrolyzed.
I lean into it. Yeah, we grift around here, and also farm drama content, drama slow it.
The grift is strong.
I brought one of my farm buddies in, but he had to go to bed.
Who did?
Dusty Chugs.
Yeah, he probably saw us up here trying to get this drunk dude naked while he's drinking mouthwash and showing off our dog tumors in a jar.
Impressive.
No, Dusty already knows I have that. That's who kept calling me when I was muting. Like, no, he was like, I'm locked out of the house. And then he's
They
like,
calling me.
think of someone like a trick way to get in the house. And then he called me back and he's like, I got in the house. I'm like, good deal. He was hitting on some ladies. I had almost an altercation, but he like, you know, and nothing happened. And I was like, yeah, you punked him out. Good job, buddy. So
Again? Not again.
Which part?
So, Firm, you want to come up and talk about that or what? Or you just wanted to pass off that information? I don't really care to. Here's the thing about a lot of those police videos. I don't. They piss me off. So I try not to like live in that zone.
Yeah.
Good
It only
night, you
takes
tell
some
me.
money.
No, take care. You tell me. I don't know. I have some local ones that like actually know who the cops are in it, and it's just like you're a fucking moron, dude.
I've showed there's footage that came out of when I was in jail after I got raided the first time. On like my third night there or something, they opened the doors and threw in kind of an older man who was having a seizure and then shut the door behind. He was bouncing around on the floor. The part of the video eventually came out where he got tased in the booking area, and I've played that up here several times.
They tased him in the taint.
And in the front of the
Yeah, I've been told, which I don't know if this is true or not.
He's still backstage talking to us, by the way.
Oh, he'll keep going. Like they won't, if you have certain medications and stuff, they won't give that to you when you're in jail. Like they're just like, oh, shit, like you don't.
They gave me my Klonopin when I was in there, which is good because if I was coming down, if I was detoxing from that shit.
Wow, that's actually the one particular one I was thinking of. Because my husband's cousin, Frank, stop. They didn't give him his, and he was like having hallucinations, like his kid was in the sink, but like looked like a zombie baby, and
Yeah, that shit's bad news.
to him and stuff. And I was like, why are they not giving him his medication? Like that's really not good at all. Frank out.
Yeah, that's not good. Those shits can kill you. I was in, fuck that. I was happy to have him. Some of the other guys. There's one poor dude. He was like 18, and he'd been in there for like 7 months or some shit. And I'd cheek him for him every now and then.
Right.
Some dude who might have to pay for what?
No.
Okay, that's where the tumor came from. Him.
What?
Why does this has nothing to do with
I could
this doesn't
see the
justify
tumor.
your weirdness at all?
Well, now you're like, oh,
Yo, Hoover, he asked me a
Poor guy.
question. Can I answer it?
about what?
Oh, wow.
About to get gangsta up in this bitch.
Can I answer?
That's okay. I got 1 milligrams a day.
Okay, so you were saying going to back chat, it might cost. What's this name in the chat? Big Tito. They asking me for recipes, and I usually don't give them out, but I'm giving a quick one with mussels, simple recipe, white wine, shallots, garlic, bacon bits, and blue cheese. And she asking me the preparation. I'm like, all right, I'll give it up. I'm not gonna do it in chat because I already did it twice, and you didn't even copy and paste it. So if you want to get on the, so if you want me to put that, you're gonna have to pay Flo. You know, I did it twice in the chat. If you want it personally,
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to come, up and get it from backstage,
yeah, you're gonna have to pay
I know
Flo though.
beforehand. I won't pull you up.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a step by step. But if she really wanted, like, this ain't my show, you're gonna have to pay Flo. Real talk. Why is everybody so freaking quiet? Scary.
I
We're
need
waiting.
every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Angel, there is not really a topic. Basically, we've been talking about jars with dead dog tumors in them and drunk dudes taking their shirts off.
No truffle shuffle.
The normal.
No conviction.
Now, does the blue cheese go on at the end?
Yeah, actually, like when it's done steaming up after you saute the and Mr. Step, you got to have some real good virgin olive oil when you saute up the shallots and the garlic.
Of course.
And then after you burp the mussels and the cold salt water for an hour, then you pop them in that, and then you add like about 1.5 cups of some really good white wine. And you take the bacon out, of course, and you chop that up. All the grease, too. You got to get the crumbles. And then you put all that to the side, and then you wait for it to pop, you know, in the white wine, the garlics, and the shallots.
Make crack like this. Ghetto dope.
Come on, bro. This is very restaurant. Trust me.
I thought he was going to.
No.
This is
Hold
some
on.
serious game right here.
No, seriously, you're not letting me finish. Yo, after you fried the bacon, you drain the oil out the pan. Use the same pan because there's some crumbles in the bottom. So you take the bacon, throw the oil out, you know, and then you throw in the garlic, the shallots, and a little bit of olive oil and about 1.5 cups of some really good white wine. And then you take on the bacon on the side, you cover those up and let it steam up with the white wine flavor, right? And then you sitting there cutting up the bacon, and right when you see all the mussels pop open, turn the heat off, throw the bacon bits on top, and then you sprinkle it with the real blue crumbled, real blue cheese, and then have some crusty breadsticks or some baguettes. And then that's the panty dropper meal. That drops any chick's panties.
Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Hey, now, have you tried this with guanciale?
What the hell is that? You talking about my mother?
Corn chowder?
Pancetta.
Oh yeah,
Pancetta.
pancetta. Yeah, that would work.
Instead of
That would
bacon.
work. Yes, that would work. Mm-hmm. See, now you're being creative. This is gonna turn into a cooker show flow. I'm ready for it. I'm here for it.
Hey,
Not all
crack.
of us.
Ghetto dope. Thank you, dope fiends, for your support.
Not all of us are 6 foot tall Adonises like our host here. You know, you gotta get the panties to drop one way or the other.
Hey, he's shorter than me. I'll smack his hat sideways.
it's already backwards.
Hey man, I'm just chilling.
And oh yeah, if you cook up, if you get chicks on crack and you have crack, that's
Yo,
It's not
bro.
even funny, but the way you said it was like you're on crack.
Yeah, Flo bugging out. Yo, I'm telling you, one of the best things to get women is to know how to cook, or scare the shit out of them in a car.
It's a really great way to get laid on a first date.
Oh yeah, you cook them. Yo, you know, like a lot of places in Jersey and New York, they got like park grills where they got it's like public grills. They got it down by the rivers and the lakes. Like it's like if you get there first, you know, you can buy your meats. You know, you have your little wines and all that. But if you know how to cook and you invite a chick like meet me here and you feed a chick, they like, oh, we nesting up with you. You that guy.
You didn't
And you're
pick
like,
her up and made her meet you there? Yeah.
yeah, it's better than you want to meet me at my house or in a park?
No, I meant pick her up from her home.
Well, he couldn't have
No,
picked her
you
up at
get
the
there.
park.
Yeah, you get there on your own. You decide what we do after that first meeting. I'm not picking you up from nowhere because if you piss me off, I ain't dropping you off, but into
Dude,
the
fair enough, because you know what I thought?
Nah,
picked
you
up
y'all chicks be acting stupid. Y'all want everything $1,000 dinner dates. I'm like, no, meet me here. I'll bring groceries. Let's cook and have a conversation.
Plus,
When
she
y'all
doesn't
are-
have to tell you where she stay at, and she can meet you in
None of that.
public. And
Just meet me right there. Just meet me right there. There's a lot of open barbecue grills.
It's ghetto dope. No limit record.
Bro, bro.
Hey, native atheist, what's up?
It's a cheat code. Uh-oh.
Jesus, I haven't heard this in like 30 years.
Yo, he bugging. Flo be on one sometimes. It's too early. What are y'all doing? It's 6:30 almost. Flo be wild.
Yeah, I was trying to get that song shut off. I was like, okay, they're starting to sing. This is gonna get me in trouble.
Look, bro, real rap.
What is the weirdest channel on Black Ratchet YouTube?
Hey man, that's a white guy and I'm a alien guy, but I'm still mad that he got a white guy, a fat white guy in the back of his head with a gun. Cause he's flossing because he got some new fancy internet and now he learned his resolution. Now we got a fat white dude pointing a gun at Flo's
Yeah,
head.
this dude's holding me hostage. Only 25 more motherfucking dollars.
Yeah, you done. Thing might pop out on you if you take some mushrooms or something.
I haven't taken
my bad.
mushrooms in years, in like a decade.
Well, see, I was said my bad, but you admitted you're taking them. I said you said
You're out of your element, Donnie.
Yeah, I did. I was trying to help it. I'm sorry. I'm thinking out loud. Thinking out loud, Flo.
Don't worry
If
about
you
it.
can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Bro,
Let
I
your
used to
freak
throw
flag
mushrooms
fly.
under my bed in shoe boxes. Relax.
Receipts.
I am the walrus.
Hold on. It's called a.
Oh, cuckoo, chew. What the fuck?
Damn, what's going on?
Did you break the jar of tumors?
No.
Jesus Christ. How do you have that? Is that formaldehyde? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
No, normal people can't obtain that.
How much will the chat pay if she takes a sip out of the tumor jar?
I don't know,
Oh,
bro.
dude, you could suck a hard one. That is never happened.
No, that's formaldehyde. You know, dude, that's woof. Yo, you shouldn't be showing that, Miss Lady. Real rap.
Man, I could hang out with DJs 20 years ago. Give me a break.
Yeah, but you know what that does?
Yes. I
You
wanted
know
to go
what
in
it's used for
science.
and the side use of it, right? So why you got big of a jar like that?
Because
Probably why you
when I
bumped your head, right?
What?
Dipped a cigarette or something, right?
you knew.
Mm. Why y'all think everybody's stupid? That's why you
We have
bumped your head.
$100 if you take a sip out of the tumor jar.
No, bro.
No.
Ooh, no.
Oh wait,
no.
that's 30. We got $80. We got $80 to take a sip out of the tumor jar.
No, she know what she got. I told her you dipped a cigarette. That's why you bumped your head. Don't tell her to sip it.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. It's probably something that's like
It's
super
formaldehyde.
Okay.
Dust.
Yeah.
It's
Never
angel
mind.
dust.
Never mind.
Dust.
I
Yeah,
was scared
probably-
for a second.
Yeah, she's getting
No,
dust.
Jespers, dude.
I didn't really think
Not-
that one all the way
You
through.
know exactly. what
Not
I'm
that you,
talking
not
about.
that you would do it, Hoover. Just
Oh,
that Flo
she
thought it
knows
would be okay or worth $80. I was like, wait a minute.
I
She
really
know
hadn't thought it all the way
exactly
through.
what
I'm
I'm
so,
talking
I'm so revolted by the fact that like she has that I like.
Well, at least that's what it looked like when it was fresh.
That's still formaldehyde. though.
Wow, she did that on purpose.
You be dipping
Man, that's some
cigarettes.
female privilege right there.
That's why you bumped your head.
This?
Yeah.
If Flow State will play it, it's right there in the private chat.
I don't need to hear that. I can see it right here. I don't want to know that. I just want to know if you can realize your fault right now. It's not a good.
Oh, I have a lot of faults, believe me.
Okay, cool. As long as you can admit it, one, you can realize the others, right? So cool. You good?
Absolutely. That's
Yeah, I'm
half
not a
the battle.
judge. I'm not a judge. I am an asshole.
Yeah, but I'm not like a total dumbass.
Look, I love everybody, but I'm like, if you messing up, I'm be like, yo, check this out.
As long as you don't give me a bless your heart, then I won't feel so bad.
Yeah, stop dipping cigarettes in that jug.
No, I didn't dip it. I quit smoking
Yeah,
over
you
14
did.
years ago.
Yeah, you did. That's why you bumped your head.
Smoking some tumors.
Smoking that angel dust. That's what they call it. What? Wet. That's what they call it. Wet. You got a
No.
whole freaking jar showing it on the net. You bugging, lady.
I miss Premier Hell.
I'm glad I got to give him a piece of my mind. Finally.
You
Thank
gonna
you
read
for
the
that
text now?
opportunity, by the way.
I'd like to talk to you all about hitting the like button. It's free.
Wrong one.
It's good for nipples. And it's better than a tumor in a jar.
I don't know about
Let's go ahead
that.
and lean over and click.
I mean, I got some stuff. You don't need to go get it.
Yo, hold on. Is that the scam? Like, if you had something removed, you can be like, I want to take it home with me, and you get a whole jar of formaldehyde? That's the
No. Places
yeah,
are not
yeah, yeah.
supposed to-
Look, sweetheart, I work for law
Yeah.
enforcement. Like, it could be tracked, you know? Okay, don't get scared. I'm not that type of guy. I'm just
scared.
saying, you know what I'm talking about?
I'm not a lawyer, but
All
I
right,
feel
next
on
time don't bump
It's
your
okay.
head then. Learn to control it.
I was trying to pick up the fat corgi the other night, and I tipped out of my chair and hit my head.
Yeah,
on
stop dipping cigarettes. Stop dipping
I
cigarettes in that jar. Yeah, you did.
I haven't had that tumor for 20 years. Gosh,
In
you
body
know.
out. All right, whatever, man. See, yo, Flo, get your peoples, B.
What about him?
You wildin'.
Oh yeah. Liddy, I'm happy to be of service. The link is right there if you would like to join. Is that Liddy? Are you the Liddy from Mob Ties? Or is it a different Liddy? Well, you guys don't have to wait for him to answer.
I was just thinking about how Hell looks dead in that clip.
Yeah.
I don't know when you're planning on ending the stream, but I can tell you this: you don't have to plan on ending it. What you can do is find something like "This is the song that never ends," and then just
damn it.
no. But I'm saying, play it, and then just leave the stream, and he will be the one getting the watch hours, and will be coming watch whatever.
You know what? There are sleep streams out there that get like fucking way more, like 150 views at a time. Just watching somebody do this shit.
I see a test subject right here. You don't even got to do it yourself.
You know, when he was awake, you just spoke over him. I don't know why you'd want to wake him up, Adam.
That was funny.
I
That's
turned
funny.
it down though, because you know, for reasons.
What if you just play like super like, I don't know, some sort of or like play
I'm not familiar with any of those songs.
well that's a wartime song that my great grandmother asked me to play, and when I showed her,
Your children will be taught combat skills early as age 5 in order to crush the competition when they fully mature. Little Deborah and Jesse need to fire a pistol with precision accuracy while drowning out the screams of the non-believers. Good job.
I got a few of these little
All negative emotions will be relinquished. All feeling will neutralize. You will be able to live a fully functional, satisfactory experience in a completely safe utopia.
And then I'm gonna have to.
hey, I got a buddy who specializes in sleep study, like legitimately, like went
Resto,
to
did you
like
see your comment at the
college
bottom?
for like
You're-
7 years for it or
you're
something.
driving me to fuck with this dude
I might give him a
last time.
call and take a screenshot of it, and take a screenshot of this and be like, dude, what can we do that you think is like, either good for him
Send him a link.
or something? He's not like that, bro. He's not like that. He's, you know, he's one of my smartest friends ever, dude. You ever have friends that like almost everything they say is like makes you think?
I mean, I got friends who are like super smart, but they're all fucking morons too at the same time. You know what I mean? There's a special feature.
Like legitimately, like went to like
All negative emotions will be
that make you pick. Like legitimately.
There's a special feature option called the cum shot recap, and I would just loop the
What am
cum
I
shot
talking
recap.
about? Learn, yeah. Like the dog isn't ugly, but it's like it's that make you piss your pants. It's that make you piss your
Dude,
pants.
it's hard as shit to run back a fucking. Well, I don't. I don't know how to do it.
No, him. We'll just, here's what I'm thinking right now. I don't know when you're planning on ending the stream, but I can tell you this: you don't have to plan on ending it. What you can do is find something like "This is the song that never ends," and then just no. What I'm saying, play it, and then just leave the stream, and he will be the one doing the watch hours, and we'll be coming watch whatever.
You know what? There are sleep streams out there that get like fucking way more, like 150 views at a time. Just watching somebody do this shit.
I see a test subject right here. You don't even got to do it yourself.
You know, when he was awake, you just spoke over him. I don't know why you'd want to wake him up, Adam.
That was funny.
I turned it down though, because for reasons.
What if you just play like super like I don't know, like some sort of like interesting song? I was thinking like wartime songs from like 1930, like "Don't sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me," or like play.
I'm not familiar with any of those songs.
Well, that's a wartime song that my great grandmother asked me to play, and when I showed her,
Your children will be taught combat skills early as age 5 in order to crush the competition when they fully mature.
Did I
Little
just
Deborah and Jesse need to fire a pistol with precision accuracy while drowning out the screams of the non-believers.
Hold on a second.
Good job.
I got a few of these little.
All negative emotions will be relinquished. All feeling will neutralize. You will be able to live a fully functional, satisfactory experience in a completely safe utopia.
I'm gonna have to.
There.
What happened?
I paused it on Resto's comment. That's what I was running it back for.
Oh.
It says play a Spanish learning lesson so he wakes up bilingual.
That's pretty funny.
All right, good night, some dude. Thank you for coming up.
Nice them you.
To
Oh no,
to
I know
all,
what that name stands
to all,
for.
I think you.
Whoa.
I think all should be afraid. Flo for fiber net. Now he's fast.
You're all extra optical and shit.
I am extra optical.
There you go. That's what's up.
hey, I got a buddy who specializes in sleep study, like legitimately, like went to like college for like 7 years for it or something. I might give him a call and take a screenshot of this and be like, dude, what can we do that you think is either good for him or something? He's not like that, but he's not like that. He's one of my smartest friends ever, dude. You ever have friends that like almost everything they say is like makes you think?
I mean, I got friends who are like super smart, but they're all fucking morons too at the same time. You know what I mean?
True.
Yeah.
I heard smart.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The only time I ever made that dude laugh was when I was like, he was having trouble with this one chick that was in our volleyball team, and she just got this brand new like dog, and like the dog isn't ugly, but it's like weird and not.
I miss our real premiere hell.
Let me call and wake him up.
Is that his phone right there in the bottom right? What's on his?
Oh,
What's
no,
on his?
We'll find
that's
out.
like a notepad or some shit.
An eviction notice.
His mom ain't gonna kick him out.
His fan is like, is that a fan beside on the right of the chair, like that black thing?
Yeah.
Laying face?
And thanks for shitting on my joke, Hoover.
Where are you at?
Oh,
Which
what's
joke?
up, Diva?
Who am I? Oh my gosh, your memory is as long as your dick. It's Hoover.
My memory's bad.
No,
My
you
memory's
were
bad,
no,
too.
you were not kicked off the panel. You were literally like,
Oh, you're
mainstream.
talking.
Like
He was kicked off the panel. He's correct about that.
I mean,
Not kicked. He's put back
oh,
stage.
okay. But
I
you're
was
back.
yo-yoing him.
Oh no, Flo. I was saying, just
Yes,
speaking of
that they
number-
literally were asking, where did he go?
Why is she on the phone and I'm talking to homie? Yo, Flo, I was like, okay.
Go ahead.
No,
Beth.
I was saying, is it you saying your memory mental or your memory computer wise? I could show you how to do that with virtual.
The one in my brain.
Oh, so then that's on you, bro. Have
Yeah.
a beer and relax.
Oh no, I'm not worried about it. I had a great time fucking it up.
Yeah, you. Yeah, I really can with you sometimes. I don't know if you're serious. You're making me laugh. I get it. I can't be serious right now.
Sometimes I don't know if I'm serious. Like, do you ever have hit that level of like sort of?
Yeah, delirium. It's called delirium.
No, it's not delirium. It's just like
Lack of fucks.
Yeah, don't give a fuck. Nah, you guys are cool.
So you
as
got
hell.
some barriers are down into open areas of thought where you're not even sure the thought is consistent with how you really feel or think.
Hey man, but random thoughts you
Yeah.
pick out the
No,
reason.
he doesn't believe you want him to come back.
What the hell?
if
Yo,
only if his shirt is off.
Why does Lindsay look mad?
There you go. That
Have you,
should
you've
be
seen
good
this,
enough.
haven't you?
I don't think so.
Oh my!
yeah, I thought Flo was about to ban me real quick. I was like, what happened?
Is this new?
He's very
No, this isn't.
he's very educated. I mean, he actually is speaking of
It's
a lot
probably
of
a month old.
education. Like he's you could tell he's educated. You could tell he's educated. But what he's saying doesn't. It contradicts itself.
Jealous
Okay.
cunt. Jealous cunt.
Jealous
cunt. Jealous cunt. That's all I had to say.
Who are you
Bitch.
talking to?
Party. She's
Who the
never
hell?
Why?
He's outside smoking a cigarette.
I beats me.
I'm not arguing.
And
with
it
bitch ass. Fuck up.
Fuck you.
Hold on.
Fuck you,
I'm
cunt.
terrified. I wish you would.
You look
You
like
get some
shit.
motherfucking
You look like a
bitch.
meth addict. Fuck you. You're a
Oh, what the
Cut
fuck?
that out.
I'm not being nice
That's
anymore.
right.
You're a
I'll give you
cunt.
my address. I'll give you
You're
my
a
address.
cunt.
You're a cunt. You're
Why is she still mad?
Fuck you.
Eat a dick.
We're having
Fuck
a
you.
really
I
good
know
I don't know
you.
what else.
You're an old bitch.
You are so fucking
Yeah.
jealous ever since I got on.
Oh, they're playing.
What am I jealous of?
Because I'm cute. You are too.
No, they're not.
You're not cute.
Get over it.
You're a fucking stanky bitch.
Yes, I am.
What the
I'm
hell
cute.
happened?
I'm
How did this even
cute.
start?
I'm
She just put
sorry.
me off for no
I'm
fucking
sorry.
reason, and
You're-
I'm not gonna
you're
put up with
pretty-
the bullshit
You
tonight.
were
So you
already
go fuck
against
yourself.
me.
I
You were
didn't say
already
a
against
fucking
me.
thing to
You
you.
wouldn't come in here when I was here.
Oh, that's the milkman. You got the milkman on your stream.
You met him?
Oh
There
yeah.
you go. There's a beautiful
I made a
voice.
video of him.
You
Princess,
can't
hold on.
ignore
Princess,
that.
hold on.
There's no
Lindsay,
reason to be a bitch.
no.
No
Lindsay,
reason.
what
I
is,
have always
He got
been nice.
so
I'm asking you, I'm
I don't
asking
know
you.
you.
No, Lindsay, I'm asking you, what is your exact problem with her? What is your problem?
No, yeah, that dude is a
Bitch from
total
the
creep.
beginning.
Okay.
And I
So-
didn't. I
And a
had
cop,
no idea
too.
why, and then I figured it out. It's maybe because she's
Is he?
jealous.
No.
Yeah,
I
an
didn't
ex-cop.
think of any other reason.
No, it's
I don't
okay.
even think I'm cute.
Can you be the no? Can you be the better person and squash it and just move on from it? Can you do that?
Okay,
She had that
let's be
opportunity.
real. Lindsay just came up in here and started that. So, yes.
Yeah.
I thought they were playing. It kind of looked like
That
they were
came out of
smiling at
nowhere.
each
She
other.
started it.
So
She
Lindsay, we're
started it.
Lindsay. No.
And I'm coming on here to
I
say,
got this. I
fuck
got
you.
this.
You shouldn't be mean to other
got
girls
this.
because you're
I
jealous of
wasn't
them.
being mean to you,
I got
bitch.
this.
I am now.
Yes, you were. You were.
Oh,
Lindsay,
were.
AC.
Lindsay, where'd you grow up? I'm asking you just.
I don't want
between
to. I
me and
don't
you.
know you. You seem really cool, but I don't want to talk to you. I just want to.
No, I'm saying
You seem really cool. Bad judge of character,
has
Lindsay.
very
Bad
superficial-
judge of character.
What's up, Flo?
What up, AC? Welcome to this sort of shit show.
Yeah, no shit. Hoover, what you doing over here?
Nothing, being good. See, I told you I got him back.
Oh hell, I ain't seen this dude in a minute. What's up,
Do
Premier?
you
Hell?
know, do you know all of the people, AC?
Probably. AC, vote yay or nay. I send Flo the milkman video.
Yay, yes, yay.
I'll put it in the back chat.
That giggle said it all. It's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got AC giggling like that, then I probably can't stomach it.
Hey, how you doing?
No,
Hey, yo.
he's laughing though. A lot of laughing.
Hey, yo, I want to introduce myself. AC, what's up? I'm the new guy. I'm not supposed to be here, but I like pulling up. I like pulling up. You guys are cool. All
You're
right,
not
don't-
supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here.
That's a song.
According to
right?
who?
Yeah, I'm AC. I run a channel called The Shit Show.
yeah?
So I warn people ahead of time. It's not for everyone. Kind of Jerry Springer-ish.
Put the link in the room. I'll pull up.
Hell yeah.
I'll subscribe right now. Don't talk that. Go live. I dare you.
That does make me ask the question, Hoover, am I still blocked at your channel or no, you see me last time I was in your chat.
Oh fuck! I know who you are. If that's the same freaking avatar.
I used to go at Decone.
Yeah, that's why. The cone's
Yeah.
not nice and stayed here for a whole month and
Can you
ate
guys-
broccoli soup that he didn't ask me to cook.
I'm sorry, Hoover.
Actually,
Can
if you
give
don't
me some-
remember,
You
or
went metal
maybe
detecting in my
remember,
grandma's yard and didn't even put the dirt back in the holes. And my dad wasn't happy about it. Whole thing.
yeah, no, I tried. I was one of those people that tried to warn you about Decone before, but
Yeah.
it some people have to learn for themselves. It's not. I mean, you have.
What are you talking
I
about?
get it.
Dirt back in the holes.
Hey, yo, hold on, no, AC.
When
Like,
you stick the double in, you
hold
put
on,
it-
Hoover. Hold on. Can I talk to the? I'm a new
I'm
guy.
sorry,
Can
he
I talk
asked me
to
a
that
question
guy?
before you started talking, so I was going to
All
answer.
right, all right, baby girl. Look, he got a baby Deadpool mask.
Mm-hmm.
Were you going to answer
Uh-oh.
my question?
What did I do now?
I was asking about the dirt. What was the dirt in the holes thing?
For metal detecting it, because he was here in the summertime and it was really dry, so it would just bust up. So instead of trying to even like, hey, get the water hose and like spray it back into the hole or something, he
I
just
don't
left
even
the hole.
understand. Okay, never mind.
Metal detecting did hole.
Okay, can we
Should I
elaborate
play
on the
this? Do I
subject?
want to play this? I'll play it.
I put my channel in the back chat, by the
hold on.
way.
He looks like he was about to jerk off. Let me roll that.
Why does
back.
he keep smelling his finger like that? He just put his hand in his pants.
Oh my god!
And then he sniffed it.
He touched it. He pulled his hand out of his fucking pants, and then he sniffed it.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Roll it. Oh my god!
Smell my finger.
He found that super fucking fast. You see how fast these people work? You walked in the wrong motherfucking room, fucking with the wrong batch of people.
Truth is making an actual troll face right now.
Okay, Rebel.
Tonic, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god.
He sniffs it twice. I just went back and I watched the footage. He sniffs his fucking fingers twice.
Man,
He couldn't get
you gotta be sure, you know?
What man do you know sticks his hands in his pants and then sniffs it?
Unbelievable.
And then sniffs it.
Did you just double dip that?
He double dipped.
Double dipped? What are you talking about?
He double
You double dipped.
He went a little cross-eyed after he smelled it the second time.
Look, he's like breathing that in. Look at he's closing his eyes. Look, the man's closing his eyes like he's listening to a fucking Enya song from 1995. That was great.
I had to drop that real quick.
No, it ends right there.
Okay.
It's only like 3 seconds so that it's copyright cool.
Okay.
The clip doesn't end there. The song ends there. I mean.
Okay.
I don't have that version. I have a different version. If you don't mind, can you send that to me?
Yeah, it's in the back chat.
Yeah, he put it in the back chat. And here, I'm going to put it in the front
okay.
chat too as well. No, that's the wrong one. I just sent the wrong link. Hold on. I'll put
The rest of that clip, AC, has John Golf on it.
Oh, okay.
Not that this stream is not going to be monetizable anyways, for sure.
No, that's right.
Although, you know what, that I don't sometimes I don't even think they probably even look like the human reviews on shit. I'm convinced that it's not a human and they don't review shit. They just sort of arbitrarily choose to let you have some and let you lose some.
That's
yeah,
true.
that one.
Have you
that one
seen
passed it.
Disney security guard finger sniffer? No.
That one passed the check because it's transformative and the clip ends right there. So it's like 3 seconds and it's transposed. It's faded out.
Yeah, you should be good.
It's already down. And now I'm on to the next thing.
Damn, 2 years, AC. Wow.
What happened? What'd I do?
No, you subscribed to me 2 years ago, and I'm like, damn. This didn't seem like
Yeah. I never unsubscribed. I think I started hanging out at what's it? I mean, you had a right to block me. I kind of was over there.
I don't know what happened to you guys. You just told me don't trust you, and
Mama Sue, I can't find it.
Right? No, Dacone.
I subscribed.
Dacone was
5 years ago.
Okay, 5. Okay.
You know what? What am I doing?
What?
Go ahead, carry on.
I'm not doing anything, I promise. But yeah, no, Dacone. I met Dacone when my co-host now is Game Over 2, and he came from that same sector. And no, Dacone came from the truth community. So there used to be this guy that was
privy to that info. So
right. So Dacone actually came from a community called the Truth Community, and his best buddy at the time was Tony. It's Time to Wake Up. Tony, It's Time to Wake Up was a very despicable person. I don't know if you remember this, but
I do. I do.
Well, you remember Dacone Dennison, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
Hello, you people. I tell you right now, you are nothing because you don't believe in God. You suck Satan's dick.
He was like Tony Light, right?
Yeah, and Dacone was just his right hand man. Ooh, I couldn't even say that. And so that's how I met Dacone. And then anytime that I would come and kind of troll Tony or anything like that, Dacone would be the first person to like start popping me in chat. Well, got to the point where
I didn't mean to interrupt.
well, no, you're good. And so like Tony over time got phased out because his family found out he was online. This dude was doing a lot of like scamming people. He would go to people that were doing like streams where they were doing like Bible study and shit. And he would go to those streams and he would say, "Give me $50 or, and I'll leave. If you don't give me money, I won't leave." Like he would pull shit like that. And I would literally, me and Game Over 2 would literally follow them around YouTube until we got him off of YouTube. I say we is more Game Over 2 than anything else. But anyways.
See, I had a friend that told Dacone, watch out for Game Over. And he was like, no, that person's fine. Like, I didn't notice it. And like, we weren't a part of that going on. And sure enough, it was like Game Over, he guided missiled him or some shit.
Well, what really turned me on to going after Dacone was after his ex put the information out there that
Penny I like to ride my bicycle. Kaylee, that was her name.
Kaylee, yes. So Kaylee put the information out there that he did some very heinous shit to a kid. And when that
Supposedly
was
his own
put out
daughter.
there,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say all that, but yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you can Google it.
I
It's
know.
very, like, it's
yeah. So after
And
that
it's been
information
3
got
years
put
now.
out, I was just like, I don't know. This person has to go. He was another person I started following around just to poke at until he came offline. And I tried to warn as many people as I could that I did run into, like, look, this person's not a good person. And like I said, some people just had to learn for themselves. But I used to, who's the guy that used to drink all the time on panel? He would do his streams and he would just drink.
Oh, dang it. What was his name?
Big guy. I can't think of his
He had
fucking
the
name.
real thick accent and he had the little dog, you know.
Yeah. So
Jokerfish.
I ended
Jokerfish. There you go.
So I ended up on a couple of streams, Jokerfish, and like I would pop into channels like this because I'm a panel whore. I go like Flo's seen me fucking everywhere. Dennison seen me everywhere, and I showed up at just some couple of random fucking places, and Dacone happened to be there, and sure enough, at like 5 minutes of being there, I would be blocked. I wouldn't be able to chat, and so that, like, you were just another channel that I ran into, and I was like, oh, I like her, she's kind of cool, and you were always,
Yeah, that
high.
was like used to
You were
be-
always
yeah,
high.
my ride or die buddy. So I was like, man, if you were saying like look out, then I'd like trust in his judgment. I shouldn't have. I know that now. And I think the last common thread that we shared died, obviously. You know that. And Stern had the car accident. And then, yeah, just shit was different.
Well,
Annie
it's good
ruined
to
my
see you.
fucking table. This is bullshit. Look at this. There we go. Sorry, that's my trash can. But yeah. Because I was always like, oh.
Tumors.
Tumors
are we
over
looking
here.
at?
You're safe. No, I would tell Dacone that he'd always write everybody else's name on stuff, like his guitar. And so then he decides that this print, it's on there. So he just starts writing on the fucking table. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
So this is the security finger sniffer thing. Oops. There we go. Security doesn't even show up till 3:40. Pretty good.
Well, he was sniffing people's fingers.
No, he
or
was
his
sitting
own.
there. He comes running into this fight, and he's like looking like. I think one time he did like the double finger sniff. I will. I wonder if that was it probably wasn't enough Disney music because of all the shit going on. I don't know. I'll trim it out after if it gives me a copyright thing. I mean that video was up, so they're obviously not crazy about it. It's not like it's the Eagles. We'll probably get a copyright strike just for saying their name.
If you just hum a Joe Walsh guitar solo, it's over.
Think about Godsmack. I fucking dare you. Or Metallica.
Do you remember when Metallica broke Napster?
They were such bitches.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
Lars.
they're
I
fucking
hated him
screwed.
after that.
Dude, it was the drummer that did that shit.
And he
Yeah, I
was my
realized
favorite.
they were posers.
I know, Crispy. I appreciate you even when you are bossy.
Hey, Chrissy Treat. I see you in chat.
Just not when she sniffs in the microphone.
Oh, leave her alone.
You leave Brittany alone.
Somebody's got to keep her on her toes. She's got that like, she's that like polite Nashville, sort of assertive, right? Where she sneaks in and just before you know it, she's running the show and you didn't even realize it because she was so nice about it. She got that sort of thing going on. I got to keep her in check.
Man, that's
Yeah, and she's got that fake avatar of a hottie too to distract you, kind of mesmerize you.
she's mad at me. She's really mad at me.
She's mad at you?
Yeah, I know, and I would be too.
Crispy Treat is?
I would be fucking too.
What did you do to
change your
Crispy?
shirt into the same
Because
shirt?
I got a fucking dude. She texted me like 4 years ago. I see it, and then I got a new one, and I look back and like last time she texted me was like 4 years ago.
Crispy
I
Treats?
literally showed him this an hour or 5 ago. I don't know.
I just don't know if I've ever been as drunk as I've seen him twice.
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
have.
trying to
I'm
figure
lying.
out.
I'm lying. I have.
You do know me, so you know me.
Are you telling me that he's like this drunk?
Some dude, what is this tube routers sharks shit? What is it?
Yeah, no, man. I mean, I'm just rambling in the chat, but if you really want to know,
I mean, I'm curious because it doesn't.
Oh yeah. Always like to spark curiosity. But somebody was talking fish, and we went through like the things that are available this year: porgy, sea bass, striped bass. That's only in the daytime, late evening. But who burped?
He hit his
I
mic.
hit my mic in the booms. It might have been the boom.
Well, bull sharks, they birth almost like a mammal. I typed it wrong in a room, but they don't lay eggs and take care of them in the sand. No, they actually host them and birth them almost like mammals. So bull sharks will go into what they call estuaries. I'm not sure, but they go into brackish water where it mixes with the sea, and they like it. And then then they'll burp and they'll nurse their kids. Whatever they call them. I think they call them pups. Bull shark. Y'all can look it up. Yeah, pups. So they'll let them chill out there in brackish where the fresh and the salt water meets at the estuaries. Is that what it's called as well?
I don't.
I'm not asking you. I'm going off the top of my head because I know you kind of silly. You drunk.
I understand.
All right.
Anyway, I don't fish.
You know what?
I
I'm
don't.
gonna shut up.
I don't fish.
All right, you got it, bro.
That's what's wrong with it.
I don't fish for untasty fish. You gotta have to. You need me to give me some steelhead, some walleye, some trout.
So you have no idea what brackish is, do you?
I've never heard of. Actually,
It's a song by
see?
Kitty.
Wow.
By Kitty? Are you gonna say by Kitty?
Yeah, I said it's a song by Kitty.
Yes.
Brackish? That's a song by Kitty?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the song by Kitty.
1998.
I've never heard of.
Hold on, yo, Flo, let me get this. Hold on. Hoover, are you serious? Is that your extent of the knowledge?
And I'll be honest
Oh,
with
fuck
you.
No, I'm not
I
talking to you,
never
Pre-Man. Let me
heard of
talk
that.
to Hoover. No, Flo, let me get this. This is very easy. Brackish is a song?
Yes.
That's a nature state where estuaries
heard
meet.
the
So
song.
I bet
shut
that
up.
the song was named
Oh
after
my
the nature
God,
state.
man.
I'm pretty sure that like the estuary situation came.
I'm trying to
became-
tell you, yo. No, it's where salt water and fresh water meets.
Yeah, like the Mississippi runs out into the rest
Thank
of
you.
it.
Why did you say it was a
All
song?
across the lands.
I'm
Yeah.
talking
It's
about
both.
fishing, and you said it was a song.
It's both.
Brackish is a song, not fishing.
Okay, yeah.
Fishing
you're right.
probably is also a song somewhere.
Jesus Christ. I wouldn't take none of y'all into the wilderness and to survive because y'all will get us.
I'm an
all
Eagle
killed.
Scout, sir.
No, but we will starve to death dealing with y'all.
I don't like
I
to be
need
in the
you.
wilderness anyway.
It was me that
No
said
homo.
that bullshit.
Oh, Crispy, yo, what's up, Crispy?
Hi, honey.
I'm not your honey.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Crispy, how you doing?
Damn.
You are all of our honey bun.
How
No,
are you
I'm
guys?
sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Lady. I'm my bad. It's a Sunday. I'm my bad. I didn't mean to get at you like that.
You listen. I am not easily offended. You're fine.
Okay,
You're
thank
fine.
you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, trying to teach them what's the difference between saltwater and freshwater when it meets in the middle is called brackish. It's like no one's
Brackish.
understanding. Did everybody drink too much last night? I'm trying to smoke and y'all keep trying to make me do these dabs and I'm trying to throw
You're
them
trying
out.
to give a lecture on water.
That's not a lecture. It's the truth.
Brackish.
Well, we'll kick you right off if you.
I lived in
start a
Houston. I
boring
know what brackish water
conversation.
is.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
I
you
do
will
hate boring
though.
conversations.
You know,
He'll kick you right off
blame that-
talking about
blame
something
that on
like
my
water.
I know it was off topic. My bad.
Do you know why it's called a brackish?
I don't know. I don't even know why you're telling us why. But
Yeah, can we leave this? Because I'm about to get banned.
Is it because it's related to a bracket?
No, it's
What?
because the water isn't fresh, so it's somewhat salty or just pleasant, which is why the song title comes
Finally,
from.
someone with some smarts.
Look at that.
So
We had
brack.
no idea.
So if it's all the way salty, then it would be brack, not just brackish.
Yeah, but targeting a fish species to eat and fish out of, you got to know where it meets and what's what. It's just knowing your elements, knowing your seasons. And I'm not talking about seasonings like salt and pepper. I'm talking about like, are they migrating at this time of the year? Are they doing this? We can catch it like salmon runs and like all
See,
that.
but brack is Scottish for salty. And if
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not Scottish,
y'all
it's
salty.
crap. That's why you call it a brackish, lad.
Okay, now I'm a
Wow.
lad. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Yo, that's the first time I was called a lad. I'm gonna take that as a supreme compliment. No, that was dope. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a compliment. I'll take it as one.
AC, did you have it? Did you ever find that clip you were looking for? Are you still there? Or is he gone?
No, he's here.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Did you ever find that clip you were looking for? You were looking for the one of Karen and Nicolina. I guess?
No, I think Traders is going to look for it, but
I'll look for
yeah,
it. as
somebody
well.
in chats said that it happened on Traders panel. So I mean, Traders may have it. She may have deleted it, but no, I don't have it yet.
The one where I was
And
on
look,
when I was on panel with Karen, that was on Easy's, where she was talking about it and complaining about it to me, and then
Right.
that's one I thought you would be able to find.
Hey, Zadiochi, give me a peace sign or something before I bring you up.
I'm going to tell you the weirdest thing
this.
just happened, Flo.
This is what you got to do.
The weirdest thing just happened to me and Resto. We were both on a panel, and we both got all of it for whatever reason. You know how my internet or whatever, it will kick me off sometimes. It kicked me off, went right over to you, and then we just and him too. It kicked him off, and we ended up in your chat.
oh wow,
Isn't that crazy?
yeah.
So what happened?
Resto and I were on panel over next door, and we're just, and I don't know what he was doing, but I was on panel talking or whatever, and it just kicked us both off of the panel, and it threw us right in your chat, both of us.
What kicked you out? I don't understand what
Just
kicked you.
you know how like how I just drop every now and again.
Yeah.
My YouTube just dropped. It just dropped me, and it dropped me off panel, and I ended up in your chat.
Oh, all
And
right.
same with, and it happened to Resto too.
I've actually had that happen.
Have
about
you?
a few times? Yes, I have.
Oh my god, I've never seen
And
it.
I have never. Everybody said, well, "You've been here the whole fucking time. What are you fucking talking about, you drunk motherfucker?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, I wasn't here earlier. I swear, I literally was. I was pretending I was here, but I wasn't here, and now I'm here.
Yeah, we were both on
Do you not
panel.
know that nobody cares about that shit when you start talking about it?
Yeah.
Only when somebody else starts to relate to it.
No. I mean, even still, like we can all relate to it, but somebody go ahead. before.
They really don't care.
Can you guys talk about water some more, please?
Yeah, I came over here to hear about water.
I wanted to hear what the hell the other fish you caught. That's what I want to hear.
Okay, is this Zatoichi? How do I say that?
Your guess is as good
Can
as
you
mine.
can you give me the finger or something on cam just so I can make sure that you don't have anything loaded? No, you cannot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You're good. Thank you.
He knows me. He knows I wouldn't do nothing to you.
Okay. Cool. I appreciate it. I've had several penis attempts and none have been successful. Nobody sneaks a dick into me.
Wow.
I'm already a dick.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that tempts me just to porn bomb you real quick.
AC, don't you do it?
Wrecked.
Yeah, this is the wrong bunch to dare, Flo.
Oh,
the wrong bunch.
Yeah. I'm a little tempted. I'm not gonna lie, a little
Yeah,
tempted.
I know you are.
No,
I can see how. I can see how.
Your reputation precedes you. Yes, we know. I know that you.
Well, I mean, then if my reputation precedes me, then people know that I don't just hit people just to hit them. I usually hit people that are fucked up individuals.
Right.
Do you think that the reasonable parts of people's reputation precedes them? Not ever.
I mean, he said he thought I was nice.
Really?
So.
Nobody ever says he's a reasonable guy. Hey, have you heard of that AC? He's very reasonable. Okay, thanks for telling me.
Yeah.
I hear if you hear about AC, it's what he says. He likes to stir the pot. That's what you hear about him.
I do.
And you
That's
don't-
his reputation.
You don't want to fuck with
I do.
them. Is basically it. You don't want to fuck with them. That's for sure.
Well,
There are some-
Nicolina's
Huh?
Nicolina's
Now you're
finding that
tripping
out.
me.
You don't fuck with us.
Yeah, she is.
Fuck that bitch. Anyways,
Who are you talking about?
Nicolina.
Nicolina.
Are you fighting with Nicolina now?
That bitch is fucking nuts.
I've heard
Yeah,
that.
they're not
I've
fine
always-
at all.
I've gotten along with her in the little bit of interaction I've had with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No, she'll play it cool until she doesn't play it cool. When she's ready to start a war with you, she'll start it over fucking nothing.
Nothing.
And I was cool with her up until she fucking went at me, and I was like, "All right, you want this? Game on, bitch."
Yeah, she did not know what she was playing with. You know, she thinks
Where are
she's
we at now in that exchange?
bad. They're
So
in a
far,
bad
she's
place.
lost half her Mean Girls. So far, she's
lost all of
taken
her Mean
on.
Girls.
She's buddying up with Ernie Shell.
Yes. Yes.
No shit.
Yes. Yeah.
Is hell cold?
She's
know,
been
right?
left to so Jimbo is the 12 by 12 is 12 guy, right? She's
Mhm.
buddying up with 12 is 12. Hoover, if you need to know this part of the information, when he says 12 is 12, he means that
He married a 12-year-old.
married to somebody that was 12 years old.
Oh, I was thinking like
What
12 times
the-
12 is 144 or something.
Right,
He married
right,
somebody when
right.
she was 12. When
Yeah.
she was 12 years old.
Yeah. However,
Doesn't
in that
he
state,
say
the only
his
way
junior
that you can
high-
marry a 12-year-old at the age that he was at was
Arkansas?
if she was
Parents'
knocked up.
signature.
So yeah, you had to have sex with an 11-year-old so that impregnate that person so that they can get married at 12.
Whoa! What
Make-
the hell?
make-
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
State of Kentucky.
That
Yo,
happens.
what's wrong with you,
So
bro?
fuck Jimbo.
Thing that is, you know,
Nah,
how
hold on.
disgusting and illegal it is.
No, Arkansas, it's like if you're a kid.
I'm trying to hear
you
the
get-
story, not everybody else.
How
You're
do
good. You're good, Hoover. It was
Baby.
more at whoa,
Right.
and
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, so like I said, you got Jimbo, who used to be friends with fucking Ernie Shell.
Mhm.
And Ernie Shell, we recently had a clip of them on panel where Ernie Shell is defending Jimbo, going, "Oh no, what you did was legal. It was all good. I'm
Right.
sorry. A 12-year-old is a fucking child, and that is not okay.
Yeah.
Not in any fucking way."
The only thing I say about that, though, AC, is that, the issue is the state of Kentucky and her parents. Her parents should have never signed off on that, and the state of Kentucky should have never signed off on that.
That's what I was wondering. How did that happen?
Yeah, it's Kentucky, and it's they're
It's the laws that they have
Commonwealth
there.
and they were allowed to marry with her parents' permission. So that's where I come in, or that's the issue I have with it, you know. And I think he was like a 300-pound kid too. You know, he was a big kid, and I think he wasn't socialized properly. And I think he, when he got a little older, I think he was into younger girls because
And
they were probably
lacking
the
the
only ones that
social
spoke to him.
Look, I went ahead. Look, this is Ernie getting Jimbo to admit that he slept with a 12-year-old.
Did you put it? Hold on, let me look.
It's in the basement.
Okay.
About to finish their conversation, I guess, if they can, without screaming or something. What do you guys have to say to each other? Anything?
Well, here's the thing. Jimbo just admitted he had sex with a 12-year-old. Correct?
Yeah, Ernie, we were married.
They were married.
But yeah,
I texted
but
my
yeah.
wife, Ernie.
Wait a minute. So she was 12-year-old. She was your wife.
Yes,
But you
she
had
was.
sex with her when she was first 11 years old.
Nope, untrue. You're a liar.
No, that makes
So do you told everybody? You told everybody that?
No, Ernie. Actually, I have the clip, and I'll play it tonight on my channel.
No, you won't, because you don't have that clip.
Oh, I have
because
the clip.
you plainly
I have
said
the
the
clip.
first time you met her, you went to her house and
And I
her
said,
mother
"Your
said
mom is
condoms,
Yep.
condoms are in the nightstand drawer. She was 11-year-old when you met her.
No.
How long did you date her before
not
you
what I
married her?
said.
How long did you
Bye,
date her before you
Tina.
married her?
Bye, paper cut, Tina.
How long did you date her before you married her?
Bye, paper cut.
About 3 weeks.
Three weeks?
Yeah.
That's bullshit. So okay, well, let's just say it did. Again, we know it was like 5.5 months, right?
Paycheck.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
that's
The
fucking
mother
sick
gave her
as
the
fuck.
green light.
And that's some dude said peace out. Hey, look, I'm only stating facts here. This motherfucker, yeah. I go after people like this. Fuck him.
Are they
I
still
will fuck him
married?
forever?
They divorced,
No,
and he's
no.
been married to a young. He also then married a second wife, and she was really young when he married her. She was also 15, I think. He brought her out of state, I believe, and he married her as well. And now
So
he's
she's
been married to her
divorced
for
at
like 30
13?
years.
Yeah, those two have been married for a while now. However, according for him to get to that point, like he had to kidnap her, take her out of state, live out of state for a couple of years before the parents found out where she was. And then the only reason why the parents were able to get her back was if they agreed that, hey, we'll y'all guys can get married, which is another thing he admits to. And yeah, it's fucking sick. Unfortunately, this is some of the people you have to deal with out here on these YouTube streets.
You know, I've noticed like there's really not we're all kind of a maladjusted group.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
There's-
All of that stuff has gone on. Now Nicolina had called him a pedo for over a year. Just nonstop, made a song about him. Made a song about it, about his daughter, talked about his daughter being ugly and all kinds of horrible things to Jimbo.
And they're
now
back to
they're
being the
friends.
best of friends. Best of friends.
Best friends.
I have
So
a
she had
question.
She
Jimbo
defends him
choose
at-
between him and his friend.
Why did the
Right.
parents agree to it? Was he offering them money or something?
No, they agreed to it because I guess the kid wanted to do it, and I think maybe that was one less mouth they had to feed. I don't know.
I'm thinking there wasn't a very good situation at home there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
there
I
would have
don't
had to
think
been
so
bad
either.
parents. I mean,
And you have to not blame the children in that situation. You have to blame the parents and the state of Kentucky. However, Jimbo was he 17 or 18 years old? I think Benny Keys was the one that found out that she was 12.
and like in my mind, depending on right, there's always circumstances that maybe could let them off the hook. But I'm thinking the parents are more at fault here than Jim Bob is, in my mind.
Yeah, Yeah, Jimbo is. I think he was maybe 17 years old. Or he might have been 18. I'm not sure, but if he tells it, he'll tell you he was 17. But it just, there's a lot of issues with.
He's
with
still,
all
yeah,
of them.
no, yeah, the whole situation is kind of.
We looked up the law that was for at that time. We looked up the law, and the law stated that the only way that they could get married and she be at that age was only if she was pregnant. That's the only way that this was possible.
What a fucking bad incentive that law provides.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, it's like, okay, you want to fuck this 12-year-old? No. Only if she's already pregnant.
Get her pregnant first, then you can have it.
Like, if you're going to let it happen at all, you might as well just let it happen.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Miyagi. It's like this. You said like, oh, girls trying to trap dudes. It's like dudes like, oh, I'm just gonna wrangle her up and keep her.
Oh,
you
both
know?
dude. Yeah, I mean, for sure it happens both ways, and guys are nuts too. And all the manosphere sort of jabber about women do this, women do that. It's all from dudes who don't know shit about women. That's why they're online talking to other dudes trying to figure out women.
Oh no, well, I didn't even consider it until like hearing this right now because I never really encountered anybody that weird.
Yeah. Nicolina's little friend Karen has been running around talking about we're transphobic and shit. So you add that to the little mix of battles that have been going on. Been battling on that shit too. It's been interesting. It's been fun.
Is there a lot of repercussions from that claim?
No, not really. Not from our side. I mean, we're a community full of trolls, and we're just like
nipples for charity.
Karen's a person that likes to be a victim. That's a fact.
Right.
She encourages.
Oh, I hate people like that.
Yeah, she loves being a victim, and so she found a place where she could just aggravate the living shit out of these guys, and then when they fired back, she, yelled and screamed with her like, "I'm a victim. They're trans bashing," and not one.
Oh, that's Glitch? Is Glitch Karen?
X Factor 444.
Yeah, and the other thing is that out of that entire time, Nicolina never once came on that panel and defended her. She just did it afterwards. She raised so much hell that they were trans bashing, but not. And she goes on everybody's panel. She refuses to stay in chat. As a matter of fact, she goes on everyone's panel, and she has no problem with going on panels, and she'll run your panel. She will run the panel, as a matter of fact, when she comes up. And she didn't defend her not one time. And but then afterwards, she raised holy hell and got everybody all pissed off at the shit show. But she starts these arguments and starts a lot of fights.
Nicolina or Glitch?
Nicolina.
Or I mean Karen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say, because I have 444 in my name, I'm not associated at all with that person.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
That's exactly what you would say if you were associated. We'll be keeping our eye on you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, look, Karen, or like as we like to call him, Kevin. Kevin is a fucking mental defect.
Well,
at the end of the day, like,
Show him the community post.
I don't
Jason.
care. The what now?
The community post. Show him the community post that Karen put.
Yeah. Let me pull that up. Where'd it go? Like,
What
who
up,
posts shit
Posse?
like this?
What up, Bear Jew?
Like, okay, Hoover, you're a real woman. Okay, so let me ask you this.
Last time I checked, yeah.
This has not been verified, but we believe that we do.
I'm
I
kind
think
of
he's seen
curious.
enough
Like,
idiotic things I've done.
would you post something like this? Like,
I wouldn't write that
As-
much
as a-
crap to begin with.
Yeah,
but
read
okay.
this post and you'll hear it. This is crazy.
X Factor writes, bottom surgery recovery update. I have tried to stream 3 times this week, but I am moving like a sloth. I move for 5 minutes, get tired, then lay down and sleep for 2 hours. Basically, I get the energy, and by the time I get to my PC, I am exhausted. I dilate my canal 3 times a day. By the way, do you have to dilate in any way, Hoover? I mean, you're a real woman. I didn't think you had to. But anyways, so 3 hours total. I spend most of my time checking my med schedule, changing out my bandages, and applying ointment to assist in the healing. Sadly, the skin around my bottom half of my peach died, and I'm dealing with a lot of discharge and blood due to exposed muscle tissue. The good news is the skin will regrow. Look, this is why some people have started calling this zombie pussy. Oh my God, this is so bad. But it takes time. I would like to thank each and every one of you for who have left me comments and words of encouragement.
Did I do something to anger you guys? Have I betrayed you in some way?
No. Should I apologize now?
What happened?
I feel like he's trying to punish us.
Maybe a little bit.
I mean, he does them like weird and like kind of gross, but I'm not going to let somebody.
Kind of gross. What do you mean?
The inner workings of my
Look,
canal.
she has a jar of tumors. Don't worry.
That was so much information, and I cannot believe anybody put that on a community wall. That's so disgusting, but that's another point where she wants people to feel sorry for her or be a victim in some way. And that was just to show everybody that how bad off she felt, so that maybe they wouldn't say shit to her. I don't know, but that was the most disgusting. I could not believe she put that on there.
So if Kevin goes into a haunted house, does that give him an eerie canal?
Oh, man.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not one to trans bash anybody, but like that was just too much, you know? Just
That's
too
not
much.
even look, saying that's too much isn't even
worse.
close to trans bashing. I can't
what?
believe you put a disclaimer on that.
It gets worse than that.
Yeah, it's just
It does.
I could not believe that she did that. I just can't believe it. So
I go back to the very beginning of my interactions with this person, and I didn't have an issue with them at first because I didn't care if they were trans. I didn't care if they were biological male or female. I didn't care if they were black or white. I didn't care about any of that because I see people for who they are. If you're going to treat someone, or if you're going to act like a piece of shit person, you're going to treat people the way you treat them, I'm going to treat you accordingly.
Absolutely.
and she had come on
And-
go ahead.
And the way that Karen ran into my channel and then proceeded to play victim the entire time, I was just like, okay, well then if you're going to sit here and call us a bunch of trans bashers, then I'm going to do a bunch of trans jokes at your expense.
Yeah, no shit. If you cut off your dick, you don't get to use it as a weapon to attack other people and try to make that power move.
Well, and I mean, she had all these issues with Nicolina, and at the time, Easy was having problems with her as well. And then I'm on Easy's panel, and she's talking to me about, she was telling me like how badly Nicolina hurt her feelings and told her how ugly her makeup was and told her that she wasn't a real woman and all kinds of stuff, and just was really like hurtful and rude. And I felt kind of bad for her at the time. And I said, I don't necessarily know if you've got a lot of experience with how women can be with one another. And sometimes women are just mean to each other. And you probably don't have that experience because you haven't been a woman, for very long. And you don't realize it. You haven't didn't go to school with them, or as a woman, and don't realize how that is. So I said all that stuff or whatever. And I mean, she acted really hurt, and I was compassionate, of course, because I am. And then like maybe a day or two later, Easy and her got into a fight. And then the very next day she was in Nicolina's chat, like kissing her ass, and they've been besties ever since, So then that made me feel stupid. Like, I mean, I fell for that hook, line, and sinker, like where, she wanted me to feel sorry for her, I guess. And then so right then and there, I knew that she was, a fake. Like, that was all bullshit to make people feel badly for her. That's what I thought. That was my opinion of it.
Premier Hell, if I try to wake you up, the internet will go out.
What does that mean?
It means
That
he wants
dude's a
back up.
That dude's a trip, man. He's been over my channel a bunch of times.
Pattern with me now. I like try to think I can like fix people. I quit doing that. I quit doing that.
I wondered who was saying that I texted them. I don't text hardly anybody, and then I certainly don't text anybody that I don't know anybody on the internet, and I have never texted them for, ever. So, and I've been on the internet since the beginning of time, and I've not ever texted anybody, so I don't know who that was that said that before.
Oh, we know you texted.
Shut up. I did not. Did not.
Sure as fuck did.
She's changed her number since then. Whatever.
Well, I swear, if he didn't give me shit, I wouldn't know where I was. This
That's
cat,
good to have friends like that.
bro, you cannot get off. This weird fucking cat of mine.
Ketamine?
Gatita.
So, just wild. So I knew back then that she was full of shit,
No, did you?
Yeah, I mean, look, I get that women, doll themselves up, makeup, extensions, shit like that. Look, once again, I wouldn't pull some of the shit if they hadn't fucking pulled the trigger. So Karen likes to run around and, fat shame and talk about people's looks. And so when I do it in return and go, well, you got wishful thinking versus reality. Like, am I wrong for this? Am I really wrong for this? Am I?
No.
No, like I don't think it's anybody that I don't think it's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna pull me big screen so everybody can see that.
I don't think it's a good idea to yeah. You shouldn't talk about people's features.
Where'd the left picture come from?
Okay, so let me explain this. The left picture
AI was
what they used. What they used to use as a thumbnail for the episode that they were doing. In that episode, they decided that they were going to open their camera up and show their real face, not what they project. So on the left is what your wishful thinking is what you want people to imagine you as, that you're a woman and you have all these girly features. But on the right, when you get mad, you make faces like this and you bring out the manly voice in you. So call me ma'am.
Yeah, and you basically look like the transporter chief from Star Trek.
You don't want to talk. You don't I wouldn't want to hurt anybody's feelings about something that they're not able to
Chief
change,
O'Brien.
Right.
If they're not able to change.
I think it was Miles O'Brien.
It's fun to make fun of it.
Yeah,
I'm absolutely okay with making fun of those things. I also am okay with politically incorrect things. What gets under my skin is PC policing.
Does that Karen have like a significant other of some kind? I don't know how else to put it.
No. In fact, I think their man pocket is a little bit virginized at the moment.
Huh.
I would say it a different way, but I mean, I'm not Brett. Brett's got a.
Is that why the eye popped out like that?
Ooh, possible.
Yeah, there he is, Chief O'Brien. Colin, what's his name? Colin something.
Column Meanie?
Right, Colm Meaney, right.
What are you babbling on about down there in the chat?
Honestly, I thought they were talking about
Who the fuck was that? Who's beeping?
That's me. I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking
microwave.
Christ, Crispy.
I know. I apologize.
Gatita.
I mean, I had an idea I thought was really good, but then I fucking forgot. It must have been important. Oh yeah, that's right. I had an idea.
Ah, shit. It was the only drunk guy who got the reference.
Yeah,
no, what are you talking about with the internet shutting down? Spit it out.
Go ahead. I want to hear this.
No, I want to hear this.
No,
Is he talking about?
Oh, he wants me to finish what I was saying. Yeah. I mean, no, for real though. I was just like, everybody's talking about all this stuff, and it's like, I really believe that everything is literally, there's a reason for everything, and everything happens. And I don't think it's destiny. I think that we choose our destiny, and it's just a ball of.
Why is the internet going to shut off?
What?
That's what I was
Because
wondering.
we're all gonna know the truth. I don't know.
Well done.
I mean, but we had this. I mean, I wasn't able to interrupt, which is a good thing because then nobody able to get their point across. You know,
Hi, Pop. Have you met Cal?
Into the mind of an alcoholic.
No shit. I think it's more than that, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, he gets really drunk for somebody who doesn't ever hardly have a can in his hand.
Oh, maybe it's a troll.
I already drank 6 of them. They're gone. I have no. I can't drink.
That's all you drink anymore?
I can't.
Oh, okay. You know what?
more.
Speaking of that, I'm taking a shot. I need a fucking shot for this.
Wrong backpack.
I'm all I'm doing is getting more sober by the
And
moment.
I shall toke.
But the only thing is everybody never opens their mind to the reality that there is a God. Yeah, and I am
Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, nobody believes in God.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, do you think? Look at you. Do you think that you're the representative God wants?
He does.
No.
Do you really think that people just aren't open-minded enough for God?
But I think it's so stupid that nobody, or what they say is literally like contradicting
Because
every
you sit
aspect.
and you preach about it for 3 fucking hours straight on your own channel. And it's like, do something else, please. You know. Or,
If there's a God, why
I mean,
are
when
we
you used to have open panels, like everybody was like, I'm going to kill you. And then, like, you're like, okay, I need to change my stuff. And
You know what? That
What she said.
You know, if I ask him to, he will put you backstage. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be nice.
I will.
We'll start with the ad homs. Because
Okay.
You need a blessing of Jesus.
on a Christian channel, you would have been put backstage with the ad homs.
Father, Son, Spiritus Sancte. There's my holy water. Pretend I'm shaking this on you. Jesus, in the name of your Son, or your Father, whoever. Cast the demons out of Jill so stop filibustering and I don't have to send them into purgatory.
That's the devil's juice. It's Mountain Dew.
The devil's juice is Mountain Dew, code red.
Bye. How flat did you make that drink, by the way? Just shaking it around like that.
You know what? That was one of those. You ever get like a bottle of pop and it's sort of like the all day long pop? It was basically, you know, I drank the rest of it. I just didn't enjoy it.
Makes sense. Hoover, shot.
yeah, what's up, bud?
What is it?
Hey,
Doc?
here's the new beginnings.
Now I gotta go get my beers.
I have the.
Captain Morgan, baby.
I can't believe you don't give a fuck about me, Crispy.
Oh, it's you asshole. I'm literally thinking that was you. Or it was somebody else. You scared the shit out of me.
Hold on, I need the right. I need the right meme for this one.
Well, I've got so much accomplished on your stream.
Have you?
Yeah.
What'd you get done?
I got to confront Premier Hell and be like, what the fuck's your problem? And then Authority Check and I are like, okay, we're cool beans.
You
Nice.
got all that done on this panel?
You almost killed me with that jar of tumors.
Okay.
What?
That wasn't intentional or planned or anything like that.
You have a jar of tumors? I don't want
No,
to know.
just one
anything.
tumor. It's just one tumor.
Oh no, thank you. I
Okay.
don't want to see it.
I won't make you see it.
Okay, thank you.
Tumor from where?
Okay, when my uncle passed away, well, actually, we pulled the plug. I was already taking care of his dog, and I said, I will take the best possible care of your dog that I can. And I was like, the first thing that's happening is that tumor's coming off the dog. And,
Oh God.
And that.
You know what? Nope, story's over.
Yeah.
But he had a better quality of life.
Nope, I don't care. See how fast I drop you. You want to go to hell with hell?
You have to know something. Flo
Please
and I
don't
got
make
this in common for sure. We both are squeamish about some stuff. That's a squeamish one.
If I'm not fighting or fucking, I don't want anybody's biology near me.
Yeah. Like we don't drink after our own
everybody.
children.
The adrenaline like cancels out, or
Yeah.
or whatever you call it, thirst.
Yeah.
The adrenaline of the thirst. What was I looking up? Oh yeah.
You just gave me a nervous breakdown, Flo. That whole text exchange scared the shit out of me. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Made me so nervous.
I
Oh my
figured I
God.
should probably say something
Yeah.
before I took it too
I
far.
was literally about to block. I'm like, who the hell could this be? Because I don't give people my phone number. So I'm thinking, who in the hell could this possibly be? Oh my God. Made me a nervous wreck. So
You kept it together good. I was waiting for you to like say something on stream, but you didn't.
I was about to say something.
Damn
and
it.
then I thought, like, I don't know who this is, and he's going to retaliate for me saying something.
Dick. So this is if you haven't seen Hawk Tui, this is the new Mrs. Flo.
Oh yeah, I've seen this shit.
Every time. One move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me? You gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Oh God, I bet her parents are proud.
Isn't she cute, Dick?
Isn't she
Oh, my husband
adorable?
loved it. He walked around the house all evening yesterday saying it.
Oh my.
I missed it. Gatito.
I'm not gonna lie.
Washing a
I'm not
bowl.
gonna
and
lie,
the
I'd be
thing, he's
happy
like,
with
"Fuck
that.
it," you know?
You're happy with that if that was your little darling?
No, I'd be pissed.
Can
Yeah,
we
I
see
would
that
be
one more
too.
time?
See, people love it. The guys love it, I should say.
I missed it. I was in another tab.
Well, you know what? You know what, Dennison? You got to stay where you stay here, and then you won't miss things. What do you
Tell
doing
him
in
you
other
get him,
tabs?
Crispy. You get him, or the creepy phone people will get you.
No, seriously, I'm burning up. I'm red.
Bed that makes a man go crazy every time.
Oh, you gotta give him that
Oh wow.
too and spit on that thing. You get me? You gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Wow. And such a
Amen.
pretty girl.
See,
Marriage
okay,
material.
Divine.
See,
Divine.
my point on
heart.
this. My point on this is she's taking care of her man. She's telling you this is how you keep him happy.
And let's be real. No dude doesn't like that.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say I can keep a man happy without hawking on his dick. I don't
Really?
know. Yeah, right.
Divine Spark, you find me a girl that can sneeze on command and does the Hawk Tui, and forget it. It's game over.
So those standards.
I mean, AC, I heard that giggle. I don't know if I've asked you. Have you ever had a girl sneeze during sex?
Yes.
Jeez,
Okay.
that drunk bastard made it into my
It's like
chat
chasing
somehow.
the dragon, isn't it?
Making everybody. No, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna say.
It's hard to make a motherfucker sneeze.
Yeah, I would think so.
But there's no key. There's nothing on earth that makes it's like a 12 gauge Kegel rock you.
You're like, yes, it's allergy season. You don't need that Benadryl.
Oh my god, that would tighten it right up.
I would sprinkle cayenne pepper on myself before sex.
Good morning, Jess. We're just talking about sneeze sex, like always.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, so are you?
Have you ever had sneeze sex, Jess? Sneeze sex. Oh my god, how gross.
Is that
so
a
the
question?
for the panel? I think Denizen. Since I heard your voice, do you spit or swallow?
Wow.
Just say yes.
I always swallow.
Stubby. This chick sneezed once while doing it, and her muscles constricted so much it blasted me out of there for a second or two.
Before I had to.
If your dick was longer, it would stay in there, and then you'd be like, "Oh man, that's a." What's up, Vic?
Stubby's answer.
You guys need Jesus.
All of you do. I have Jesus. All of you need Jesus, though. Apparently. Look at what happens when I'm not here.
Did you hear I have an OnlyFans now?
You do.
There's
Who is your
nothing on it.
Who is your only fan?
Do I
Mrs.
have?
Flo?
Hold on. I don't know if I. Let me refresh. I'm still at 0. I have no fans.
Thank you for making me a woman.
I
That
could
should
put
be-
that.
That should be your commercial for it.
Hence the name
Oh,
Stubby.
that
Okay,
was-
I got it.
Tag phrase. Gotcha. Okay. That's what I was
Oh
like.
yeah. I mean, I've got a marketing plan for this man.
Oh,
Well, what is it?
I'm telling you that
Or is that for secret after hours
it's
talk?
secret for after hours stuff. Yeah.
Because I'm kind of meandering my brain towards winding her down.
Yeah.
Actually, I removed the. I think I unpinned the link a while ago.
You know, you
Wait,
seem-
wait. Did you say he needed a marketing plan? You realize that this man no longer needs a marketing plan. He has the hawk too. All right.
Well, he's made me a woman, AC, and so I feel like I need to thank him for that. And so I've got a marketing
I
plan.
made her a woman. That's right. You think that she's a little old to still be a virgin when I met her, but
I'm still like Shania Twain, like I feel like a woman.
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't mean to offend anybody. This is gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me. Still stands the same today. I don't know what it looks like. I don't want to know what it looks like.
Fuck.
That guy.
I don't know what it looks like. I don't want to know.
That guy you just showed, I was on his panel one time, like late at night, on the board, and he was talking about reparations or something, and they all got fucking mad at me because I said I didn't think reparations was a thing. It should be a thing, you know, like because nobody's alive that
it
experienced.
definitely should not be.
No.
It's a
I was on
weird-
that panel with you, wasn't
Were you?
I? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, your name looks familiar.
I'll tell you what, though. There's I think that there's a lot of black women that are dating white men now. That's like a thing now. I think it's a trend. There
Yeah.
really is. I see it all the time now, and I used to never see that. Being a blonde girl, there's always been black men that were interested in me. However, you never saw white men and black girls together, and now you see them all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not I have never gone out with any black guys, but I will say though that black guys always were they were very sure of themselves at a young age. Like where they asked you out a lot earlier than how white guys did. White guys didn't come up to you and ask you out.
Let me know it's my turn.
Okay, after this, I gotta show that. Has Mimi ever been with a white dude?
Absolutely not. I do find white men attractive. Like, what is his name?
Some
here?
white men.
Flow State.
Yeah, I think he's an attractive white man. I think I've dated white men, meaning I've gone out to dinner. I've never, I can't see myself intimate with a white man ever in life. But I do notice when white men are attractive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but for me, I feel like I don't want to sound ignorant, so I won't say what I.
Mimi, let me read this. Let me read the super chat. Mimi, do you think Flow State looks good on a scale of 1 to 10? What would you give them? Oh, Mimi,
What's that?
what would you give Flow State on a scale of 1 to 10? I hate.
If I would say I would date a white guy, he would be a 10.
Okay.
Whoa,
Okay.
Flo.
Has Mimi ever been with a white dude?
Absolutely not.
Wow.
I changed my name to Glow Stick State after
Glow
that.
Stick State. That's great. Not egg dropper. Wow.
You gave you a 10. Did you
And you know what
glowing?
Mimi was getting to, right? Mimi was about to say she didn't think that white men had as big of a dick as black men. That's what she was getting at. And she was like, she stopped herself because she was a lady. That's what.
Lady.
I think that she was about to say the glow stick thing right there, like in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
In the short, I think that she was about to say the glow stick thing.
I thought she was going to say.
Because they haven't, yeah. The glow stick thing happened after. So I think she started to say it and then held back and then later decided to say it.
That's hilarious.
Can you achieve a glow state?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, but you gotta break it first.
you gotta break it in half and shake it up.
Shake it up.
That might help.
This was really long ones that were orange. Then they were like,
Whoa, hold on. What are you doing with your fingers there, lady? I hope that's not.
So you said
to scale.
You know when I can go.
And having a big penis
Oh,
is
Mr.
not.
Flo.
Don't.
Oh, I never.
Flo, it's not. That's so rude to always that everyone knows you've got a big penis now. Your wife told everybody, and now look at you. You're getting 10s from girls or from ladies that don't even know you.
That happened like a week ago.
Well,
I
she doesn't know you well enough. If
I mean,
she
but
knew you-
she said that, but she said it gave me a 10 before Mrs. Flo got in here and started getting questioned by y'all.
Oh,
I can't believe y'all were. I went to the gas station to get cigarettes during most of it, so I didn't hear a lot of it. But I can't believe you all were asking about my dick.
we did.
Actually,
Sorry.
I can.
My dick's so big, I got 2 black eyes.
And I can't be friends with anybody anymore because I'm like, your Kindle status, this doesn't exist. Yeah, the thing.
Are you thinking about my dick? Is that the problem?
I
No,
think
I
she
never
is.
will.
You're
I
thinking
think
about
so.
his dick. I know
Nope.
you are. I can see it in your
I
eyes.
think that there's what 67 people thinking about my dick right now.
I know.
No, actually, I'm really selfish, and I was more worried about what I wanted to say when I said, "Let me know it's my turn."
And then you forgot.
No, I was going to say my friend Chautauqua always used to give me shit. They'd be like, "Why are you dating white boys?" And I'm like, "Well, because I'm a quarter Filipino, 10% black, so." And there are no black dudes at my school, so that would probably be like a hindrance. She married a white dude named Melvin. Get the fuck out of here.
That's the whitest shit
What's
I've
her
ever
name?
heard.
Shaniqua and Melvin?
This shit was back in like 1999. Yeah.
Oh man.
Like,
Well,
get
don't
out
look
of
into
here.
Flo's eyes. You can't
Well,
look
I
into
told-
his eyes. You'll be mesmerized forever.
You know, when Lindsay was asking for dick pics, I told her no, and I told her it was the size of a Bic lighter.
And
Yeah.
she came back.
Uh,
She came back. She was in.
I-
She came into chat today or earlier tonight, and she wanted to talk about her eye. She wanted me to. She wanted to talk about her eye, and like her eye surgery or something with me. I thought, and she said she had a big reveal the other night. And she said
Oh,
that.
yeah?
when I was, yeah, and then immediately I announced that I was going to be over at Mel's. She went straight over to Mel's and said, or not Mel's, but she went into Stone's where Mel was and said she had a big reveal, and she also had some guys that she wanted to bring up on panel on Thursday. And so she came up on panel. There was no reveal. Or she didn't come up on panel, but she came in chat. There was no reveal. And then she wanted to talk to me about her eye or whatever, and I just didn't acknowledge it. I'm done. I'm over it. And I know she wants me to feel sorry for her, and I usually do feel sorry for. I usually fall for that shit, and I'm not going to this time. Like I usually do fall for that, and I just am not doing it.
Dick, I claimed my member was the size of a Bic lighter.
Yeah, and she continued to come or ask you for dick pics.
Pause.
So, shit. I mean, yeah, I don't know what you did, but she obviously fell in love somehow. I'm
She
not
looked
sure.
into my eyes. You warned her.
Yeah, she did look in your eyes, and that's what happened. I've told everybody not to do it. And somehow I got sucked into your twisted love affair.
Say the
That's
word.
one-sided.
Why does the chat keep doubling up?
What do you mean? Oh, because if you're in, so this is Denizen is also restreaming this. You see in the top right corner, it says stream to your audience.
Yeah.
So it's streaming to 2 destinations. So when you type something into StreamYard, it goes to all the YouTube channels. It's actually going to 3 destinations, but one of them's my Rumble, and the comments don't hit the Rumble.
Oh. I didn't even know you were in. I did know you were in Rumble, but I didn't. You don't really have anybody in there, do you? Yeah. We got to get you on that marketing plan. I got it worked out in my head.
Hey, Flo, thanks for having me up, man. Hoover's good seeing you. Dennison, Zatochi, Crispy, y'all have a good one. I'm out this motherfucker. Beater.
All right, AC, good to see you.
My people coming.
Somebody told me one time I don't have to preach it all at the same time. I could cut it like Subway and give you a 6-inch in the morning and a 6-inch at night. That's not my style. I'm going to shove this entire foot long down your throat.
Nice.
Just
Yeah,
like God intended.
Talk somebody. But thanks for having me up. It's good to see you, Flo.
Thank you.
I'll tell you some salacious secrets maybe tomorrow when I sober up and decide if I really want to or not.
Are you unsober?
No,
I'm
she's
not.
She's not unsober. Never on panel. She likes to be liquored up on panel.
That's unsober.
Here, Crispy, you can see my eye. That's for real. That's me being stupid and falling.
Oh,
Is this true?
What?
I see I saw a bruise
No, it's like
arm before.
between 5 and 6.
Oh, I thought I fucked
4
up the
is
secret
females.
already, and I'm like,
No, are you okay?
oh yeah, I just bounced my face off of the windowsill back there trying to pick up my fat potato dog, and then the other dog was like, "Oh, I'll cut you off at
Nobody's
the knees."
hurting you?
No, shit. And then
Nobody's hurting you?
What?
Nobody's hurting you? Because you had a
No,
bruise on your arm.
I'm in just fine on my.
Okay. Don't
No,
let
it was
boys-
actually
don't
it
let
was on
boys hit you.
Shannon's stream. Actually, that's where I met this fantastic man.
But just don't let boys hit you ever, okay?
Oh yeah.
I never have, and
okay.
Thanks for coming up.
Flo.
I really wasn't sure if I should have kicked her or you out for the extended goodbye.
All right. Well, I love you, and I'll see you later.
Bye.
everyone.
Thanks. Oh wait, what are you doing? I want to hear your marketing plan actually.
Okay. I'm not doing anything. So
That's what I thought.
All
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'll see you guys.
Zadiochi, I'm getting ready to shut down. I've already linked you in the description box of this stream, so as I have everybody.
Cool.
So, and I will drop your channel link in the chat for anybody who wants to join. Thank you for coming up. Do you have anything you want to shill or anything you want to say to the people?
Who, me?
Yeah. Any final words?
Not really, man. Now that you put me on the spot.
Right. All right. Well, yeah, I'm about to drop your link again. Check out. Pronounce your name.
Zatoichi.
Okay. Thank you.
Zatoichi.
Where do you live?
America.
I mean, okay. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to point the question like that. You pronounced that. Do you speak Japanese?
A little bit.
Okay. All right. Thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Denizen, what do you think?
I love you too, and I'll see you later.
Okay. Thanks, homie. Bye.
Bye.
I'm not really ending. I just wanted all those faggots out of here. Let's see. Let me take a look and see where I want to send you guys. All right, I got it. Wait. Are you saying I'm no good guy? Or a bad guy? If you're talking about me, then that's actually kind of accurate, at least according to those temperament tests, you know, the chaotic good, neutral evil, whatever, those things. I normally get chaotic neutral or chaotic evil. Like I chaotic neutral, but sometimes it hits me chaotic evil. Let's see. Do I need to remember to chill anything? I assume you guys have all hit the like. I assume that you guys are all subbed. Let's see. I feel like, oh yeah, it's not ready yet. I haven't put out a link anywhere. Ooh, Resto, you've been watching. You caught that motherfucker at the last minute. Yep. All right. Praise God. Hold on a second. Now I got to go in here and redo it. That is not where I was going. So I am going to honor that. Thank you, Resto, for the cheese. Where I was going to send you guys, and well, I'll get him another time. I'll get him another time. Let's see, where'd she go? There we go. And actually, I'm probably going to go over there for a minute too. So, everybody, come on, people now. Fall on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to love one another.